juice and a juice one. I bought the juice and a juice one. I needed pussy cause I had none. I bought the juice and a juice one. I bought the juice and a juice one. I lick my critty and it feels so bad. Guess my waist is gone. He's the best boo that I ever had. I bought the juice and a juice one. I bought the juice and a shooting up schools with a 6 gun. I bought the juice and a juice one. I bought the juice and a juice one. I lost my waist and I lost my guns. I bought the juice and a juice one. I bought the juice and a juice one. I lick my critty and it feels so bad. Guess my waist is gone. He's the best bow that I ever had. I bought the juice and a juice one. I bought the juice and a I bought the juice and a juice one. 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 I bought the juice and a
right. There are 2 chicken nuggets left.
There are 2 chicken nuggets left.
They're cold and slimy.
Soggy.
Oh, God.
Oh.
It's awful.
I'm dipping mine in ghost pepper sauce.
It's so awful. Oh.
Ghost pepper. I'm peppering, chat.
Oh, God.
I'm peppering.
Uh.
Alright, my stomach hurts in the stream.
Alright. Alright. Flame Bleeder for $20. Hey, Lolly Man and Shota Boy. Passed candidate physical abilities test and shaved 2 minutes off my original time. So celebrating a good bourbon and my 2 favorite retards tonight. Yeah. Give him some round of applause. Round of applause.
He gets mewing.
He gets mild mewing because those chicken nuggets are gonna fucking kill us. Oh, God.
One wick for $2. What the fuck is a Chud Jack? Also a cold McNugget. He's very sad.
Chud Jack is all you whatever you want it to be.
Did they roll out a new feature?
What do you mean?
I think they did. Either he's incredible at ASCII art, or they rolled out a new feature where you can like comments.
Oh, okay. That's
interesting. They did.
You know what? Yeah.
Why?
You can like super chats now. Yeah.
Akasupa, like my Akasupa. Oh, she noticed me. My 25 burner accounts like my Akasupa. Why won't you read about how my dog died and I had to smother my grandma this Christmas?
So Jan Caron's going to sue Disney for wrongful termination. Best of luck to her. Yeah.
Yeah.
Supposedly Elon Musk is bankrolling her, so you know what? Could go somewhere.
Yes.
And yeah, she does have a point where it's like, they fired her because of her statements around the vaccine and COVID shit, and they have to prove why that was so bad they had to let her go.
Yeah.
When literally at the exact same time, Pedro Pascal was calling people Nazis.
True.
He's like, all right, what's the standard here?
Pedro Pascal is cool, all right, and Gina Carano is like lame.
Listen, he was cool in Narcos. Let's not get too crazy here.
I'm sorry. Did he co-star with the one and only Nick Cage in Narcos? I didn't fucking think so. Okay, I didn't think so.
Totally illegal Mexican construction workers down at the construction site were playing mariachi music. Oh, that's cool. Mariachi music's good.
I can finally run 3 field laps before my lungs burst, before I could barely do 1. Are you proud of me, Shota? Why can't you get 20 laps in, bud? Why can't you make it?
Your brother could do 40.
Yeah.
Before he died.
Dumb bitch.
Because of you.
Idiot.
Any patches recommend for Stalker? Zone Reclamation Project.
Yeah.
It's about as close to vanilla as you can get. You noticed me. You guys are my Oshi. Love Yakuza 8. They're treating Kiryu with a lot of reference. I kind of expected so. I mean, they're literally giving it to... Yakuza 8's supposed to be a swan song, so it's like...
Yeah.
Makes sense. See, Ninja is imploding. It is.
Yeah.
Everyone is telling them to go fuck themselves.
Yeah.
For good reason.
They fuck selling over bad, dude.
Like, horribly bad.
Yeah. They fuck selling over, and most likely, that's just the most public one, because they went above and beyond to fuck her. But it's very likely they fucked, like, Pomu over, too. Whoever the fuck that one guy that retired was as well.
I think the same chat members are bad-mouthing you in Kirsch's chat were the same that we're defending fucking minors. No.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, it was nothing like that. It was, people were fucking with her and saying, like, oh, yeah, he didn't acknowledge you rated his stream because he doesn't like you. And it's like, no, just a bit. See, it's because you guys do shit like this. Where you go like, oh, do you think they're pedophiles? Like, if I treat you guys with any goddamn respect, you get uppity.
I've never treated them with respect.
It's like, I kick you like a fucking old dog. All you know is the boot.
All you know is I beat them like a goat.
Yeah. Oh, they did it in Discord. They managed to spell it out in Discord. Can we say if
I think that was on mine.
Yeah. Can we say if Scarl? I do not know. Persona fans are playing Persona for the first time based on their spaz out over teacher social links, willfully forgetting over Kawakami. No, okay, we're gonna get into that because this is not a one-sided thing here.
No, it is very much so a two-sided thing, and they both annoy the shit out of me.
Juan Wick for $2. Niji is burning. Rip Bozo. Hashtag Packwatch.
Niji is burning.
Sorry, what happened? Yeah, when I was doing one of my Final Fantasy VII streams, Kirsch was talked into rating it. So everyone in chat was freaking out, going like, "Oh my god, we're getting rated." I said, "Don't worry about it. It's not fucking happening."
Don't worry about it.
And she was worried in the stream afterwards that I was like upset at her about something. I was like, no, just fucking around.
I wouldn't fucking donate to you if you pissed me off.
Yeah. That's kind of how that's kind of the way people diffused it, where it's like, nah, that's people fucking around. You'd be beaten like a Russian bear.
They plan on it, chat. Rest in piss, you won't be missed, idiot.
You didn't watch Cure Sunday streams? You actively ban multiple chat members for defending a pedo. Yeah, no, I know. I'm saying, like, no, the guys that were fucking with her were not the guys defending the pedo.
Yeah. The fucks. I'm sorry I embarrassed myself in front of your Oshi by saying some wrong shit about space. You dumb bitch!
Get the belt.
Well, I got the fucking belt.
We lost Toby Keith. You know what? Fuck, you're right.
Toby Keith's dead.
You know what? Fuck. Oh, God. How could I forget that?
Do we know what he died from?
Oh, he's been struggling with cancer for a long time.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Dr. Homicide for $2. Should I play Persona FES on my PS3? When it comes to FES, if you want to get it for cheap, perhaps you can go that route. In terms of FES, Reload just seems to be pretty fucking good. Pretty good, chat.
Am I going to check out the Rebirth demo this Saturday? I don't think I will. I haven't really downloaded any of the demos for FF7 Remake.
Oh, FF7. Oh, God, no.
Yeah.
Fuck no.
Yeah, no, I'm just going to buy it when it comes out.
I'm not even doing that.
On sale.
It's on sale for $10.
I'm playing actual FF7 right now, and it's really good. You want to know why Peter Parker has sticky hands? Because he gets no bitches.
Oh.
Yeah, stomach cancer. Yeah, he was struggling with stomach cancer for a long time. He had to retire for like 10 years straight because of it. And only recently was he like, I might be coming back, and now he dropped dead from it. It's like, fuck, man.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
I might be coming back. Oh, yeah, bet.
Yeah, seriously. On February 5th, Anycolor made the decision to terminate our affiliation contract with Niji Sanji, EM Liver, Selen Tatsuki. Impact of this decision on our financial results be negligible.
True.
That was in the new statement.
True.
Oof. So they're straight up saying we fired him, but it's not going to affect our bottom line.
Okay,
it's like, oh my God.
Like, the most fucked up thing about that was, according to Selen's own statement, she had gone out of her way, post-suicide attempt, she had gone out of her way to attempt to resign and say, I don't want to be a part of this anymore. I'm fucking retiring.
Yeah.
And Niji told her no.
My God.
They said, no, you can't. It's like those fucking posters, those like this is a no quit job.
Yeah.
But it's a fucking Vtuber agency. So
remember,
like,
you're here forever.
Yeah, so they're like, no, you can't do that. So she was put on her little mini suspension for even longer, and apparently, I just thought she got fed up with it and went rogue.
Yeah.
Apparently, the reason she went rogue and was like, I'm not gonna fucking stay silent anymore. They've been treating me like shit ever since I tried to kill myself. Apparently, the reason she did that was because they terminated all of her shit without telling her.
Oh my God.
And released that you're fired statement.
What the fuck is wrong with these
They're
people?
terrible fucking people.
Arcade's correct. They have $2 made back from Peru. All I got was malaria.
Many such cases. Is Doki Bird selling? Yeah, Doki
Yeah,
Bird.
yeah, Doki Bird.
On top of that, people are looking into it, and her tweets have it's the apostrophes on her tweets. So on American and Canadian keyboards, because she's Canadian, and this goes for our phones too, the commas that we use are straight commas.
Yeah.
But in Japan, those commas are cruelly. And there were two tweets that she made like immediately after she like tried to kill herself, where she's like, "Oh, I'm in the hospital, but everything's gonna be okay. I just don't have access to my phone." Where the commas on there were curly, so people were like, "I think management took over her account."
Yeah,
because they did. Zendas for $5 Rip Toby Keith. Any song I heard of yours I enjoyed listening to, with the exception of the Red Solo Cup.
Yeah, seriously. Mark99 for $2. Sup, my skull is killing me. How you guys getting started early this week? Remember, drink some water. Yeah.
True.
Yeah. Spaz Space Food for our computer. What is the average Italian cock size? And cross-reference it with the average German cock size.
Oh.
Junebug for $3. Hey, niggas, got Tuesday as my day off now. Yeah, good shit, good shit.
Cool.
What happens in Persona Phantom to the teacher social link? So if you remember, Persona 3... one of the social links with the teacher was you play an MMO and she's a player in it, and you start flirting with her and she doesn't know that you're her student. People start freaking out going, oh my god, new Kamoshida, oh my god, Epstein, that kind of crap. No, she finds out who you are and gets freaked out, and you have to help her from there. It is not a grooming thing. She's a very good person, just very lonely. It's like, that's not what it is at all.
May I recommend an indie PSX horror game that's actually pretty fun? It's called Drive Me to Hell. You're a drunk driver in hell trying to drive safely.
Drive safely. I am the danger.
Exactly.
We also lost Carl Weathers. Apollo finally got KO'd.
Yeah.
Rip. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking legend, man. Fucking bullshit.
That was like last Thursday, Friday, something like that.
No, 3 days ago.
I don't know what day it is.
That Kirsten Pedo. So she was watching a video about it was like a rigger for Vtuber models who was like a French dude or something, and apparently there was a Discord call that leaked out where he's talking with two other people, and he's straight up talking about like, yeah, I know this 15-year-old that does hentai voice acting. Do you want to listen to some of their shit? And they're like, what the fuck is wrong with you? No, I don't want to listen to that. So people were like, wait, what? He's listening to a fucking 15-year-old do hentai voice acting? What the fuck?
Yeah.
And there were some people in her chat going like, well, if you actually look at the age of consent across Europe, and it's like, guess what? We're not fucking European. We're Americans here.
Dr. Homicide Steelers, I had a job interview today. I hope for the best. So
Yeah, good shit. Good shit.
You drive to safety. Nuh-uh.
Why would I drive safety? I am danger.
True.
I have to ask, was it ESG, DEI turned Niji into a black company, or were they always like this? They're always like this, man.
Yeah.
If you just look it up.
If you just look it up. If you do your job. Excuse me?
I was like, homie, I think my job right now is to bury you.
True. Kawakami's wife. You disgust me, chat.
So the reason Persona fan plays Persona for the first time, it's a meme. Most watch bad YouTubers and go off NeoGaf. Okay.
Yeah.
So I don't think we can wait. I'm going to get into this now. So we were talking before stream started. Like, holy fucking shit. So many Cole posters are latching on to fucking Persona 3 Reload right now.
Yeah.
Like, to the degree of it's getting to a point of, no, genuinely shut the fuck up if you didn't play the fucking game.
Yeah. It's people talking out of their ass.
Yeah.
Which is 100% what I expected before the game came out, because people latched onto it and started shit talking it before anything was seen, and I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah. It's all like RE4 Remake, where it could never have won. It could never have won.
It can win financially.
Yeah. So the big thing is, please be joking. No. I'm gonna fucking talk about this. So basically, when Persona 3 came out, they obviously announced, hey, they got rid of the beach scene where you're talking to the tranny. Everyone and their mother knew that was not going to be in the game after Catherine.
Yeah, anyone with common sense.
Yeah, it's like, no. They were going to rewrite that. They were going to get rid of that. Because, fucking shills freak the fuck out. Then Sega, making that dumbass article, only kicked it into high gear, where now people were looking for shit anywhere they could find it. Mm-hmm. To the point they're going like, well, it's woke because they have Young in the voice cast. It's like, the entire English cast is now fucking,
Yeah, the entire English cast has been replaced, yeah.
The entire English cast has been replaced. Like, yeah, no shit, they don't have Vic, because Vic's been ostracized, sadly.
Yeah.
But it's like, yeah.
I was going to say, they brought back a couple of the previous voice actors to play cameo roles.
Yeah, some of them.
Like the previous MC, Yuri Lowenthal, he plays Yukari's dad.
Yeah. Stuff like that, where at least it's something.
Mm-hmm. Well, I take it back. It wasn't the entire cast. There's only one character that they kept from the previous cast, and that was Elizabeth. So Elizabeth is still Elizabeth.
Yeah.
Can't find a better voice than her.
Yeah. But it's this dumbass thing where, like, people managed to convince me, it's like, oh, they got rid of like half the social links. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then I looked it up, or I found out, or, something like that. So when you go to pick your clubs in school, you no longer have different options. It's just one singular club.
Yeah, it's now track club and art, I believe.
Yeah. And it's a thing where, like, if you played Persona 4, those had different storylines and different characters that represent the Arcanas. Kind of a fun little thing. Persona 3, it's one story. It is literally the same character in both clubs, just different backgrounds.
Yeah.
So they didn't really remove the option, they just kind of streamlined it. You can argue how much that sucks, and the fact of, like, well, I don't want to lose out on content, but you're not.
I was gonna say the only thing that changed is the backdrop of where you are whenever you do their social link. That's the only thing that changed, and I mean at that point it's just a matter of cost effectiveness.
Yeah, so it's a thing of like, hey, that's not the same thing as removing half the social links.
Right.
Also, the people bitching about like, the script being different. It's like when I was watching some of the streams about Persona 3. The intro was like damn near word for word. I mean, that was just the Persona 3 intro.
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay, so right now the intro at the very least looks like it's pretty much the exact same.
Mm-hmm.
And then I had people going like, well, that's not what they're saying in Japanese. Like, okay, but listen, that's a different territory here.
Yeah.
That's something where it's like, I get it, okay, it may not have been localized properly even all the way back in 2003, but this is basing it off the version that we had all the way back in 2003.
Mm-hmm.
So if we want to yell about it now, we can't yell about it as they fucked up the script, because that's not what happened. They're using the same script from 2003. You say, hey, the script was never translated right, and it made characters like Yukari come across a lot more as a lot more of a bitch. So it's something where like that. That's where you understand what you're saying, so it doesn't sound like you are just getting into this.
Mm-hmm.
There's another weird story with an Eastern European VTuber called Shanzo who makes character models. He seemingly tried to politely decline modeling a black character. People accused him of abusing his cat. No, that's the guy I'm talking about. That's the guy that was outed on the video. Do you think remakes are not just rewriting history and ruining fans' expectations? No, I think people just are addicted to outrage.
I was gonna say, because everything that I've seen, it hasn't changed anything. It's added certain game mechanics.
Yeah.
But it hasn't changed anything that was in the base game. It kept almost everything from FES aside from the answer, which is coming as DLC later on. Also, a guy that got excited for female pro tag as DLC, they confirmed they're not doing female pro tag.
Yeah, they're not doing that. Yeah,
makes me really sad, but yeah, we're not getting female pro tag.
Yeah.
That was never my favorite, but even I agree that she was done dirty by the translations.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, she's also it's less the translations and more the fact that people don't know how to think with any type of critical thought at all.
Wait, he was the one highlighting the hentai VA? You sure it wasn't someone else? No, it was. Because the cat abuse one, that is directly what... Because, as stated, that was the Kier stream where she was looking into the cat thing. Then they found the clip of him talking about the 15-year-old. I was there. I remember.
Oh, sad. Yeah. F for Fimsy.
Yeah.
I miss her already, chat.
It was a downgrade across the board compared to P5. But it's a different game than P5. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about? Are you stupid? Are you silly?
Script has some changes, but overall it's the same. Yeah, it's like... The beach scene is different, and apparently they have some shuffling, but it is still literally word for word Persona 3.
Yeah. Another French L. Many such cases.
When China activates their sleeper agents, how many do you think would turn out to be VTubers?
All right, listen, okay? I know Sellen's Chinese, so I'm just saying. I'm just saying, all your support, sleeper agent.
Excellent, thank man. In general, there's a bunch of cult posters all over the place. Daka got really bad with that, where he was just like, oh, everything's fallen, Sega's falling apart, and it's like, motherfucker, you're
well, yeah, I was going to say, you got to remember, the reason a lot of these people do this is explicitly because they make money off of it.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
The reason you see Cole posters on Twitter 24/7 is because Cole posting gets interactions.
Cole posting works!
Both from people that just take everything hook, line, and sinker, and also people are like, nuh-uh, you're wrong. Interactions in general get them paid, and on Twitter, it's incredibly bad.
Yeah.
So people like Daka are making fucking money off of it.
Yeah. Beach Scene wasn't bad, even if the original was better. No, Beach Scene's stupid. Beach Scene now is fucking stupid. I don't like it. I hate the idea of we just have to accept that it was changed.
Yeah.
But it's also a thing of like, well, I mean, ever since Catherine, Catherine has literally shown that the fucking people that bitch and moan about diversity cannot handle actual mature diversity.
No.
They will find any reason to panic about it. So yes, you have to literally rip the tranny away from them and go, you are not mature enough to handle this. I'm not going to let you play this video game. I'm going to let you play this different video game.
Total tranny erasure.
Yes, you have to get rid of them because they can't handle it.
Yeah.
Listen, man, I'm not paying full price to a 15-year-old game which I can get for literally fucking free. Also, fuck these niggas who just screech about how everything sucks. Japan really isn't that bad. Yeah, I mean, that's a big difference, you know. People who go like, I'm not paying $70 to get a fucking remaster of a game I already have on PS2. Yeah. Especially since, as stated, a lot of the dialogue and scenes are word for word.
Yeah.
So it's a thing of like, you're paying $70 for a prettier version of the same game with new music.
You also have new mechanics and whatnot in there too.
You do.
I do. Yeah, like I said before the stream started. Apparently, there's like limit break mechanics and stuff. Yeah. So they did add stuff. That's another one of those Cole poster things where it's just denigrating an actual point that could have something and go no, but it's worse. And it's like, okay, but if you want to like actually analyze this, it's not.
Yeah.
It's much easier to access than everything else. The only other like easily accessible version that we have is Persona 3 Portable.
Yeah.
And you, as well as everyone else, remembers how much everyone whined about Persona 3 Portable whenever it was remastered.
Literally threw a fucking shit fit over my VN cutscenes.
Yeah, my cutscenes, but I want the animated cutscenes.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, no, you want to cut it down to brass tacks. Like, yeah, Reload is the best version you have now.
Yeah.
Especially since you fucking idiots can't stick together and fucking say stuff that makes sense to a normal person. They're like, I don't care about pirating it. I don't care about getting a PS3 and downloading FES. I don't care about getting on PS2. I just want access to it.
Yeah.
Most people nowadays don't even know how to fucking pirate stuff.
Yeah. Now, as stated, should not be $70. No game should be fucking $70.
Many such cases.
Yeah.
Every such case.
Yeah. If we're being honest here, this game, if they sold it at like $40, I think that'd be the best possible price for it.
Yeah.
Like solid $40, there you go.
Yeah.
Best possible thing. But
was never going to happen. It was always going to be whatever the current new game price was.
Yeah,
which unfortunately we've lost the battle and it's $70.
Yeah. Live and Learn's gonna be in Sonic 3 movie. Let's fucking go. You know what? Unironically.
Chat, who's playing Shadow the Hedgehog?
Twitter got mad over the Yukari shower scene. I hate these people.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. It's like, were people in Twitch chat fucking with Kirsch or actually defending pedals? Because I'm confused now. Some of the people in that chat were actually defending, and that's why she banned them.
Yeah.
Shocker or no, I'm not saying that Kirsch defends pedos. I'm saying that there were people in her chat that outed themselves, and they got rid of them because holy fuck.
Yeah. Except for Suicide Squad, it's worth every penny. He's right, Chad. It's worth every penny. It has Australians in it.
Why would I pay $70 for a remake that has less content than the original? It doesn't have less content.
I was gonna say, just flat and simple, it doesn't. That is a fucking flat out lie.
Yeah, it doesn't have less content.
I was gonna say, I'll smack you down right now and say that's a flat out lie. I don't know who you got your information from, but it's a lie.
Yeah. Also, anyone that wants to go no answer, no buy, no one cares about the answer.
Yeah, that's the real big thing is no one actually cared about the answer.
Like aggressively, no one cared.
Yeah, anecdotally, Pat from Castle Super Beast and Pat Stares at he was talking about how he never finished Persona 3 because the ending was spoiled to him.
Yeah.
Or spoiled for him by IGN's review. And he was like, oh, well, I can still do the answer. And he saw that the answer didn't have the compendium mechanic. Yeah. And he's like, all right, I'm not playing this. It's fucking dog shit.
Yeah. Funny how, while people are black pill posting, when just now we're hearing ESG DEI is starting to go bust in Japan. And the words of Okuyasu, ain't that wacky?
Ain't that wacky?
Yeah.
Ain't that funny?
Good shit.
Banning pedo defenders based. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. Speaking of suicide, Brianna Wu and Keffels. Yeah, they got named in a suicide note.
Yeah, Keffels and, what was the other one? Brianna Wu.
Yeah.
Both got named in a suicide note for bullying, discrediting, and...
Which that is the second suicide note Wu got named in.
Yeah, because the first one Brianna Wu was named in was, I think, another tranny's suicide where they lit themselves on fire. So, just saying, 2 suicide notes you've been named in, not looking very good.
That's also a NeoGaf person gets Persona wrong. He is.
Yeah, well, I was looking through that thread and I was looking at the stuff Pat was saying, and he's like, oh yeah, I never finished Persona 3, I never finished Persona 4 Golden, never finished Persona 5 Royal, and I was like, wait, I remember, because Pat, the Super Best
Friends... He was the Persona guy!
The Super Best Friends was a reason a lot of people got into Persona over here, and the year that Persona 4 Golden came out, he put it on his list as like the best game of the year.
Yeah.
But he never beat the game because he never actually got past the golden content at the end of the game. So people were like, "What the fuck do you mean you didn't beat it? It was on your best game of the year list." He's like, "It was the best game of that year. I just never beat it." And I was like, "What? What do you mean?"
I'm gonna hit Pat.
I know. I was like, "Oh,
when we go to the Alaskan cruise, I'm gonna hit Pat."
I was like, what do you never finished the game, but it game of year, what? Do
you prefer chocolate or strawberry milk?
Milk? Chocolate milk.
Yeah. Mention this in the Discord. Do you really think ESG is going to lead to another 2008 crisis? So people kind of misinterpreted what I meant from that. So I was talking about like, once again, this is something I'm getting from a separate stream, but there was an article by like some environmentalist dude who was complaining about ESG and specifically how it led into just corporations using it for nepotism and to siphon money out of funds like BlackRock. Mm-hmm. Basically, we're not actually doing anything. These are fake solutions. Nobody can describe in practice what we plan on doing, and everyone's just putting in diverse people that are their fucking family members or their son's daughter or something. shit like that. And there was a line in it that specifically said stock investors have started using signs of ESG as moments to short.
Yeah.
Basically, if they see a company's leaning towards ESG, they will short the stock.
Yeah, because their product isn't going to make as much money.
Yeah. And the thing is, when I heard that, I was literally begging for an answer. Like, does this mean they are going to short companies that are in ESG, or are they going to short companies that are not part of ESG? They're not following the criteria.
It's whenever it's made public.
Yeah.
Because those people won't actually have access to any insider information.
Yeah.
I mean, unless they're doing illegal shit, but that's aside from the point.
Yeah.
It's as soon as ESG stuff is made public, and not from like this 4chaner said it. It is as soon as it comes
Official
from the company's mouth, like the way Sega did it.
Yeah.
That is when they short.
Yeah. Which, for those that don't know what shorting a stock means, in brass tacks, you are betting against that company.
Yes.
You are betting they're going to lose value.
Because they will.
Yeah. So now you have a growing trend in Wall Street that whenever a company announces ESG compliance, they're going to bet they will lose. Mm-hmm. That is something where nobody seems to understand the weight of what that means.
Yeah.
That literally means if they name drop ESG in an announcement, if they have anything like that, they will bet that they're going to lose money.
Yeah.
And I've heard all the doom and gloom about Bridge. Oh, they're moving on to Bridge. They're going with Bridge. Bridge is gonna Bridge is gonna change everything now. And it's gonna get even stronger. And all I can think is
ESG didn't change anything.
Yeah, exactly. It's like ESG didn't change anything. And the more I hear about Bridge, it literally just sounds like they put ESG in a different box. It's the same thing they did with CDOs back during 2008 mortgage crisis. That's why I brought up The Big Short, because there were people who. I was trying to describe this in the Discord, and they're like, so wait, what does this mean for gaming? It's like, this has nothing to fucking do with gaming!
Yeah, it's the stock market as a whole, which in turns becomes much bigger than gaming, because if the stock market crashes, you have shit like the 2008 crisis, which is everything fucking sucked, and we were essentially in the Second Great Depression.
Yeah. So basically what this means is that among Wall Street investors, ESG is a sign that you're going to fuck up and lose money.
Yeah.
That spirals, that snowballs, because then that means, well, why would we ever get involved with this?
Yeah, so it's people that aren't involved in fucking little Twitter politics and stuff.
Yeah.
They have a phrase that they can lock onto, which is ESG. So the moment they hear that, they sell all their stocks.
Yeah.
That's what's going on, because they go, okay, you're going to lose me money.
Yeah, you are going to lose me money.
Yeah. So
BlackRock has lost a shitload of money. Japanese investors have pulled billions of US dollars out of ESG funds, which is like hundreds of billions of yen or something like that, because the Japanese exchange rate's different.
Add 2 zeros.
Yeah, add 2 zeros. Yeah. So that literally means that investors across the world have picked up on the pattern. Every time someone announces they have ESG compliance, it fucks them. They lose money.
Yeah. So,
now they're trying to repackage it with Bridge.
I was going to say they're trying to repackage it with another word to throw these people off, because like I said, they're not fucking constantly on Twitter looking for these terms or anything. They're just noticing trends and following trends.
Yeah.
So they're repackaging it as Bridge, so that whenever they throw it out there in conference meetings, the investors don't go, okay, I'm selling. They go, okay, fine, whatever.
Yeah.
How will this make me more money?
Yeah. It's literally the exact same thing. They're trying to say it now. It's like, oh, well, we want to change the mindset. We want to, we don't want to just say these things. We want to put it into practice. And the question I would always have, and nobody could ever give me a fucking answer, is how? How is this going to be any different from ESG?
Because it's not.
Exactly. They're still going to be hiring affirmative action people. They're still going to be talking about my perspectives and my ethnic groups and shit like that. It's the exact same thing. And if the exact same thing is still losing people shitloads of money, well, then there you go. Like, just continue what we've been doing, and it's literally destined to pop. Yeah. Don't go watch Disney movies. Don't go buy video games if you don't want to buy them. If you want to wait for Persona 3 Reload to go on sale to fuck Sega over, do it.
No one fucks Sega more than Sega. Remember hyenas.
Quite literally.
The reason Persona 3 Reload $70, Chad, is because they lost so much money on hyenas. You need to help Sega.
So not fixing anything? I'm going to hit my head against the fucking wall.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
No way. How sway? How sway?
You guys watch Snowfall? I've not.
No.
Money's still the driving force in the world. I've had to literally explain this to people. Like,
yeah.
I got into an argument with people where it's like, you don't understand. Like, they can say it's about the ideology and the control, not the money, all that they fucking want. You cannot ignore the consequences of ignoring money.
There's a reason scalping isn't an occupation. It's a subculture.
Yeah. It's
That's
like
driven by money.
Yeah, it's like this is a thing, you know? It's like, you know, basically it's like turning off your electricity. You know, you're going to have a complete fundamental shakeup on how you do everything without money.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not going to be in a way you can sustain that long term.
No.
Because some guy's going to get smarter than you and go, well, why don't I just do the thing that gets me fucking money so I can turn my goddamn lights on?
Yeah. It's the fact that the reason things are able to go on so long is because the people that keep these companies afloat, all these public companies afloat, are on the outside of the loop.
Yeah.
You know, they're not actively paying attention to anything, and that's why it's able to go on as long as it is. But as soon as they latch onto something that they notice as a trend, they're on that shit.
Oh yeah.
That's why as soon as investors notice it, that's when you see the rebranding, because this isn't the first rebrand that they've done, and it won't be the last.
It's literally the biggest white pill imaginable. People still want to doom her. Yes.
Yeah.
Do you think Sega's dumb enough to actually kill itself? They seem to be quite the tailspin. They're laying off people left and right.
Yeah. Yeah, well, not just Sega, the entire video games industry. In January alone, the video games industry saw as many people fired as the entirety of 2023. In January alone.
There is a quiet recession going on nobody wants to admit.
Microsoft themselves have... have you seen any of that stuff going on with Microsoft right now? I'll ask you.
No.
So Microsoft right now is talking about how they're going to lay off of making consoles, and they're going to start bringing all their titles to systems like Sony and the like, which has led to the console fanboys go fucking batshit insane. Like people literally picking up their fucking Xboxes and throwing them in the garbage and going, I don't need this anymore because it's just gonna be on Sony now. So fanboys losing their shit, but it's because there's more money to be made by taking a step back and doing the Sega thing. Doing the fucking, goddamn, what was the other one? Whatever. The Atari thing, where you just take a step back and you make games and you release them for other consoles.
Nama Zed for 50 fake monies. I've been in corporate sales at a large company for 10 years, and it's hilarious how they embrace ESG funding, but are terrified at pushing it on employees because all their top sales reps would leave in an instant. HR emails are so bipolar.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
HR doesn't know what the fuck's going on, man.
Media Ghost for 222. Hey, you two fucknuts. Been watching Superman the Animated Series. Thoughts on the cartoon? Also, gay theory is Lex Luthor wearing a ball cap.
It's fun. The animated series is fun.
Justice League Unlimited is just better, but Superman the Animated Series is fun.
Yeah, it is.
Spiral Headface for $1. I wish Persona 5 would let me force Oya to take a shit ton of laxatives and eat out her ass. Fucking animal.
Day one Game Pass is killing them, and no one's buying anything. So that's also another thing that's going on. So they're in talks right now to bring all of their first party exclusives over to PlayStation.
Yeah.
And people are speculating that what they're trying to do is they're trying to push games as a service, i.e. Game Pass, which is we're going to bring it over to PlayStation, and you can buy it full price when it releases, because obviously a PlayStation isn't going to allow something like Game Pass on PlayStation. There is no fucking way, because that cuts in hugely into their dividends. So what's likely going to happen is they're going to maintain their current console generation, maybe go for another generation, or even two.
Yeah.
But what they're going to push majorly, because also they're developing a discless iteration of the next Xbox.
Yeah.
Which has been confirmed. So what they're going to do is they're going to push games as a service. You don't have no disc, so there's no there's no reason to have any physical games.
Yeah.
But you can get games as a service with Game Pass, and you can get games for quote unquote cheaper. You just have to keep giving us that monthly fee.
Yeah.
And right now it's small, but you have to pay the small fee for that. You have to pay the small fee to be connected to Xbox, or to have Xbox Gold.
Yep.
And as time goes on, like all subscription based services, the price is going to go up higher and higher and higher.
You will unironically start seeing ads in games.
You'll well, even aside from that, it's the price is going to go higher and higher. And now people will not have an option. There will not be that option if you're on an Xbox. There will not be that option of oh, well, I'll just get physical then, because now you're starting to fuck me over. You lost this battle a generation or 2 generations ago. You don't have a choice. It is digital or swap to a different platform. And at this point, you would have been on this platform for 2, 3 generations. So you're like, well, what about all my games?
Yeah.
Now I don't have anything. Like I can't port over all my games, anything like that. These ecosystems were made for the long term to fuck people over, and we're finally seeing that come to fruition. And the worst part is, it's coming to fruition in a way that is like positive, because they're ending Xbox exclusivity on these fucking games, and it's like, yeah, that's awesome, but it's so fucking easy to see what they want to do and how they're gonna make money off of it that you're like, no, fuck.
Couple person I $5. One side just making stuff up, the other side losing their mind about the teacher MMO social link, and Hikari showing it's outrage culture at its worst. Oh yeah.
Yes, it is.
Black Ops Driver $5. Wild out 10 years ago, Microsoft thought Nintendo's future was on their hardware. Yeah.
Yeah.
Couple person I have $2. Convenience really has become the ultimate evil.
It's evil.
Yeah. So in other words, they can change the name all they want. It's still the same shit, and people are now making money betting on companies sinking.
Yes.
That is literally what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's basically what happened in 2008. That's why people fucking.
That's why The Big Short is a movie you can watch.
True.
That's literally all about that. If you follow the basic pattern, you can come out ahead.
They're in for $2. Thoughts on Tucker interviewing Putin? I think it's important to remember that Tucker isn't #our guy.
Yeah,
he's just another wannabe politician. He didn't quit. He didn't quit Fox until they fucked him over on money.
Yeah, they threw him out. Yeah,
he didn't do anything out of a sense of nobility.
No matter what they call it, since day one, I believed if you aren't investing on natural financial success, it's only a matter of time till these things die. Yes, quite literally. Yes. That is just how it works. As stated, you can ignore money all you want. You cannot ignore the consequences of ignoring money. All the people pushing this are a bunch of Ivy League rich kids that have never had to worry about, well, what if I run out? What if I reach the end of the bowl? You know?
I simply won't.
Yeah. They're operating off the idea that the cookie bowl is infinite. And now they're reaching a point where there is a very real possibility they could run out. Not saying it will happen. Corporate bailouts are a thing. However, so long as everybody else in the room is scared it will happen, that's when shit changes. I've said for a while now, okay, ESG follows the exact same pattern as every other form of an economic bubble, which is there is a whole bunch of speculation and a whole bunch of promises. If you do this, you will see so many returns on your investment. I'm not even an investment guy. I just know shit. Like, I know about the dot-com bubble. I know about the 2008 recession. I know basic stuff like that. So when you look at how those formed and the patterns of how they kicked off, you see a lot of similarities. 1 week for $2. Xbox is kill. Lol Lamau even, and rest in piz ESG. But the whole thing is, when these bubbles form, it's all based off speculation. Down the line, we will quadruple our investment. We'll quadruple, that kind of thing. That's why they're okay with taking losses and go, well, if you don't stand with our brand, we don't want you as customers. Because they fully believe in 5 years they're going to come back anyway. In 5 years, everyone will love us. We'll have so much money from this. We'll lose a fraction and we'll gain so much more. It's the Chick-fil-A announcing they don't support gay marriage thing. They lost a little bit of customer base, but also swelled up in sales. They wanted to operate off that idea. However, with economic bubbles, it's specifically the promise of that happening. If you go into this knowing it'll happen, it'll work out in your favor. Then they give their money to a bunch of people that are dicking around with it. They don't have real jobs. They're fucking around. They're not actually investing in any kind of infrastructure or any kind of, we're going to keep this afloat. No, it's all self-serving short-term bullshit. I mean, look at the state of ESG now. Right now the state of ESG is fucking advisement companies. It's companies like Sweet Baby. It's hiring people to host seminars. That kind of bullshit.
I'm sorry, Kentucky brought this upon you, chat.
Yeah, I know, right?
The chick that is the head of
Sweet Baby. Yeah.
She came from Louisville.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, chat. So Loli's saying we should take his trading advice. Loli, tell me how to make easy money with your housing insider trading. You want to know how to make money? Go to your fucking local investment firm. Tell them to copy Nancy Pelosi because she's up $1 million on Nvidia stock. That fucking bitch.
Miss Super Chat, we're talking a lot here. We're explaining a lot of shit. So give me 2 seconds.
No, fuck them. They don't deserve to be read.
All right.
I'm watching Batman Assault and Arkham. They had a blueprint to make a good Suicide Squad game, and they still fumbled. My favorite thing about the Arkhamverse is how every time they show Amanda Waller, she looks different.
Yeah. No, I'm seeing. We're caught up.
Yeah, we're caught up.
YouTube and Streamlabs, yeah. Yeah, we got them. That was just one that just didn't go through.
What proof do you have that this contrary opinion isn't in itself an argument created to elevate your own fragile societal position? You talk like a 13-year-old.
Yeah. Any anime recommend 50-year-old dads? My dad's working through Pluto and really enjoys it. Cowboy Bebop.
Yeah. Dads love Cowboy Bebop, chat.
They do. Gold Person $10. Midori, the Atlas leaker, said P4 and Persona 2 Remake both exist at Atlas, which hell for P2 Remake. Hell yeah for P2 Remake. Rory just fuck for P4 Remake, though. Also, Pat and Wooly said Kanji's gay, not those trans. Screw them.
Yeah. I know about their bad opinions. No, he didn't say they both exist. He said they're very interested in making a Persona 1 and 2 remake.
Yeah.
Those were his exact words.
Persona 4 was just on the table, I think I heard. They're not considering it seriously at all.
I didn't see anything for a Persona 4 remake.
Yeah. I've been living under a rock. What's ESG and how did its bubble pop? It's not popped yet. It is in these stages where that is a perfect opportunity for it to pop.
Oh.
ESG is the equality social governance thing.
Don't know.
Yeah. Basically, it's literally giving you points based on how woke you are and then rewarding you financially as such. BlackRock and companies like BlackRock would give checks to recoup losses for companies that followed ESG standards. So if you had enough black people on your board, you got some points. You got enough black women on the board, you got even more points. That kind of shit. Well, the thing is, a lot of companies, as it turned out, if we believe some of the stories coming out, were using that literally just to game the system. It'd be like, oh, sure, I can hire a black woman on my board, and they'd get their fucking son's wife or something. Like, pure 100% nepotism and shit like that.
We'll spend $50 for Kirsch Band Vosh Defenders? What a surprise.
Yeah. But, yeah, it environmental check can't keep correcting you forever. They're gonna.
True.
But it's a thing where it was found that a lot of ESG money was used specifically for nepotism and just to game the system. Basically, they'd still have the exact same white family on the board. They just get the son's black wife on there, or they get their sister on there, that kind of thing, because it would technically fall under ESG standards. And they would literally have to change nothing because the person that gets a fucking puppet, which, yeah, no shit. Well, on top of that, Wall Street investors are starting to bet against and short companies that are publicly announcing ESG. They are betting that they're going to fail. And the reason that's so important is if you look at the GameStop story. The reason the GameStop story happened was specifically a bunch of Wall Street companies all at once agreed, let's go short GameStop.
Yeah, we're going to fuck GameStop over.
Because the way it works with what they wanted to do is a short is basically saying, I bet this company will lose money. They are going to lose money. They are going to lose stock price, things like that. It's not a guarantee it'll happen. It's you thinking it's going to happen. Well, when a bunch of companies all at once all agree to short, that will make it fail. It will fail because so many people are saying it will fail. That is what happened with GameStop.
I was going to say it's these people that were already invested in it pulling their money out.
Yeah.
All at once is what it is, and that causes the stock value to drop. The reason GameStop happened the way it did was because there were people that were just watching the stock market, and they saw what was happening. There wasn't some insider or anything.
No.
They saw that a bunch of fucking Fortune 500 companies and rich folks were specifically trying to fuck over GameStop, and they said it wasn't out of, oh man, we can't let them do this. It was, oh, this is gonna happen. So what we're gonna do is I'm going to spread the word. We need to invest in GameStop because we're gonna make a shit ton of money if we do.
And guess what? They were right.
Yeah, they were right because that then turns into essentially insider trading and collusion because it's a bunch of people saying they're going to do something at once.
Yeah.
Which got the FCC off their ass, and they specifically to punish the little guys. They didn't go after the people that started the situation.
Oh, not by any means.
Not by any means.
They literally wrote laws to protect them.
They wrote laws to protect them and went out of their way to gun after the way people were doing it. Like Robinhood is a It's a mobile app you can use for investment, and specifically Robinhood was told, "Hey, shut down your services.
Yeah,
people cannot buy stock in GameStop anymore."
Yeah,
they were told that explicitly, so they had to shut down. And people were like, "What the fuck? Yeah, I want to make money. I want to make money." They wouldn't fucking let them.
Yeah,
which it led up to. That's what led to it blowing up and becoming. Hitting national news because it did. It was on the fucking evening news.
R/Wall Street bets. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Yep.
$100 for $2. Only thing that's pulling out is my money.
True.
I've heard shorting be explained as selling shares you don't have and buying them back when they're cheaper. Yeah, basically, you are pulling out to make the stock price fall, so then you can buy more.
Yeah.
That is a form of it. Yeah. Also, it's just pulling out in general because you don't know if they're actually going to fail. It can be used as a weapon, as stated. That with GameStop, it was literally used as a weapon.
Yes.
Other times, it's just you naturally think, I've got to pull out right the fuck now.
Coinbase fucks a lot of people over too. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna say I was pretty sure it was every service that
every
person
major stock trader. Yeah.
I was using Robinhood at the time.
Yeah.
So
Robinhood was the big one. I think that's how they actually got started in the first place.
No, it was. I mean, it was just one of the like, hey, you do this, and you can get into investment. We made it easy. That's the thing, is they made it quote unquote easy. But yeah, like it was that one is one that I used, and that's how I knew what was going on, because I at the same time the Doge thing where people were like, we're gonna take meme coin and make it blow up was also happening, and I was like, yeah, I'll throw like $100 at Doge, and then then it blew up, and I was like, I see.
Yeah. Is shorting immoral? It can be. As to if it's weaponized, it absolutely is. There's other cases where you're just smelling where the wind's going and you're like, fuck this.
If you're colluding with people, yes.
Yeah. If you're colluding to make
you're making it happen.
If you're colluding to make it happen, that's fucked up. If you just know it's going to happen, you're just putting a right bet. You're just smart with your money. Mm-hmm. Do you see Tenma as a femso? She wants 2D, man.
I saw that, and I wanted to go sell and poster on her.
Robinhood said they couldn't handle liquidity from how it just wouldn't stop. That's what they said. The actual excuse is no, they got their ass reamed.
Because it wasn't just them; it was Coinbase. It was everyone. Everyone had to shut that shit down.
I'm pretty sure selling them normally isn't shorting. That's normal stock market activity. To be shorting, it specifically has to be that method typically organized. Okay.
Yes. Okay. I was gonna say it's organized.
Yeah.
If it's just a single person like betting on the downfall of a company, that's
that's different.
That's called making calls, where you essentially call someone up. You say, hey, 6 months from now, I'm betting that stock prices are going to be double.
Yeah.
And if I win, I double. Essentially, it's betting. Essentially, it's fucking
literally
betting.
just betting.
It's okay if I'm right, then I make double my money. If I'm wrong, then I lose everything I just bet.
Yeah.
That's what that is.
Apocalypse for $10. I think I'm crazy, but I just know both this year and next year will be good for video games, just like last year was. I even enjoyed watching things burn with the layoffs. Yeah.
Yeah. I say games this year have been pretty fucking banger, dude.
Shorting GameStop was organized. Yeah, that was 100% organized.
It was quite literally.
Not only does ESG make companies lose money, it also make consumer products worse overall. Yeah, that's true. As stated, the fucking news about, we're going to be totally diverse with fucking, what was it, United Airlines? And then one of their goddamn planes loses a door in the middle of a flight.
Well, okay, furthermore than that, for more than that, did you see the stuff that came out? Oh, fuck, I don't know if it was United or if it was Delta, but did you see their email leaks?
No.
Okay, so their email leaks between HR and the like literally had code words. They had code words that they were telling people to look for on applications.
Oh, yeah.
To take people, like whether black folks or developmentally disabled folks, whatever it is, you look for those code words, you see them there, and they skip the first 3 phases of the hiring process.
Wow.
So it's quite literally, you see this fucking acronym in there? All right, they don't have to do interviews. You just skip them to the end of the line.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So like that's when it becomes an actual problem. It's not. Yeah. It's whenever you just skip the entire interview process.
Yeah. Where's the fundraising go? Oh shit, that's right. The bar ain't up here.
Fuck the bar.
No, it's fine. I have records of like how many people donate and what day, so I'll just write it down. Mm-hmm. We'll be good. Did you hear about the friendly Geordie stitch? I did not.
Geordie sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Is that the pig? Is that the pig chat? Are you talking about
probably.
Gordy the pig?
Yeah, probably.
Bring back a meritocracy. I miss a meritocracy, chat.
Sparrow headface for $1. Which Tekken waifu would you let piss inside your mouth? Mine's Lily.
None, chat. I don't drink piss. You disgust me.
Saw a clip where Shondo says it doesn't take much for a woman to turn gay even when they're straight. Is she right? Yeah, women tend to be like that.
Women have the tendency to be bi, chat. No one can escape a nice pair of tits. What can I say?
I've been screwed. I had jobs by ESG. Quite literally.
Yes. If you're the only proof anyone has is emails from airlines right now. So if you work in the airlines, explicitly, yes.
Yeah.
Anywhere else, most likely, but it can't be proven yet.
ESG is like a microcosm of the whole competency crisis. Its causes and how the people responsible continue to double down because ultimately they have more to lose from pulling out. That is true.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, are you gonna be the one that admits that you got your job because you had fancy little acronyms in your fucking job application, chat?
Yeah.
Because you're gonna lose your job if you do.
Oh yeah, I mean, there is a whole bunch of shit about ESG that is very, very interesting. And it's one of the reasons why I stayed. I cannot be black-pilled.
We're slaves to booba, yes!
Yeah. Like, I cannot be black-pilled at the way things are going, because I get it. It's easy to say it's so over when you read a headline about how, like, oh, yeah, Silent Hill 2 includes a black lesbian or some shit like that. But, like, when you actually pay attention to the state of it, it's like, holy fuck, dude.
They just let the most random niggas fly planes?
It was a YouTuber who was uncovering the corruption in the Aussie government whose house got firebombed and forced to quit his investigation since the life was at stake. Oh my god.
Shit, yeah. Yeah.
So I'm noticing some similarities here.
Yeah. So similarities to what?
I don't know.
Yeah? You don't know?
Looks a little familiar, though.
Is that the second time that's popped up?
It appears so.
Okay. Chat, if you think you're gonna kill yourself, you should probably just do it. White Pills Only Club. Yeah, White Pills Only Club. I mean, my bad, chat. My bad.
It's running away. The strongest animals don't form groups.
Why is DEI bad? It's horrible. Horrible. It's literally saying, hey, just hire a black guy because he's black.
Those
Yeah.
who betray themselves to fit into a group.
And as we've seen time and time again, it's there so companies don't get in trouble for other scandals.
There's no beauty in living.
Culprit sign for $2. Why? Where all I see is the both sides both exist at Atlas tweet. Wait, what are you talking about?
I don't know what you're talking about, Home Slice. This game has the same presentation as the RE remakes. That's true. That's true. That's not a bad thing, Chad. The RE remakes are fantastic games.
DI's bags, it takes away jobs from me and the other little guys. Yeah.
Chat, just say you're black. Forehead.
AKA the Aussie equivalent of the CIA award for amazing journalism. Yeah, seriously.
I can't believe he wasn't home.
I know that some of the animators from Akira worked on Batman the Animated Series. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Is that Silent Hill short message game? Yeah.
Yes, it is. I'm very interested to actually sit down and get to play the fucking game.
We have PT at home.
We have PT. PT was gonna be a Silent Hill game. What the? Chat, behave. It's Mia Khalifa. Is this woke? I don't know, chat. The game just started.
It literally just started. We've had 2 anti-suicide messages in the span of like 2 minutes, so maybe.
2 anti-suicide messages and what seemed to be text messages, from what I can fucking tell. And actual text messages.
Yeah.
Maya told me to come here.
I miss PT. Many such cases, chat. Oh, Konami said that they're looking into bringing all of the Silent Hill games to modern platforms. And that's all of the Silent Hill games.
Okay.
So, I would fucking love that. I would love to be able to play Silent Hill 1 easily. I'd love to play Silent Hill 2, 3 easily.
Is it this building?
Yeah, themes for this game are interesting, but it's way too ham-fisted. I don't think it's absolute dog shit, just mediocre. We shall find out, chat. We shall find out. The problem with everything being so political and whatnot is people will literally just pick sides based on their politics instead of actually critically analyzing stuff. And that happens with fucking video games of all things, which makes it incredibly fucking annoying.
We just talked about the Persona 3 one.
Yeah, which also happened to this game. So whenever someone goes, nah man, game's dog shit, I go, okay, but who'd you vote for though?
Man, I'm willing to believe the game is not the best just due to the fact of like it's a modern Konami game.
Yeah. What do you mean? We don't have any modern Konami game. The last one that came out was Survive. Fuck chat. When did Survive come out? 2015? See the one Kagawa for hours. I like Azucena's hot coffee pot. Will I drop it? Probably not. I saw the outfit that you were talking about, chat. The bikini outfit. So on Azucena's character select screen, like whenever you hover over her, she like fucking dances a lot. And she has a bikini outfit, and I hovered over her in the bikini outfit. And I was like, I understand.
Yeah.
God bless that Tekken animator that defied Harada.
He knew.
He fucking knew. He saw Azucena and was like, oh hell no. Most bang for $2. Just FYI, Tekken 8 Lily turned 17 and Asuka turned 18.
I'm trapped.
Chat.
I've always been trapped.
Okay, I kind of understand what chat's talking about now.
Mm-hmm. Evil. Evil building management.
It's like she has dropped like multiple "this is the theme" lines over and over and over again.
They opened up with "this is the theme" lines 5 years ago. Whew. Haven't released a game for 5 years, chat. You're old. Oh god. What was spoke about Persona 3 Reload? Nothing as far as I know.
They removed the beach scene. The only thing I've ever seen people say is like undebatably woke is the fucking rainbow pin in the cutscene at the very beginning of the game.
Mm-hmm.
To which my point is, I don't care. It's like you need more than that. You need more than just the rainbow pin on the bag. Because at that point, that's like unironically going, but it's a dog whistle.
Yeah. Oh, live action cutscenes.
I want to show the hidden side of girls.
That block can cost $5,000 in rent.
Funny Brianna Wu and her ilk also one of those morons begging for cancel culture amnesty. It's if trying to avoid consequences of their actions they build up. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! What are you hiding? A lot of things.
Yeah, see.
Don't touch me.
Oh god. Oh god.
Don't touch me.
Don't worry about
No, the funny part are all the fucking you have like guys like Short Fat Taco trying to go like, no, we should forgive Brianna Wu, and everyone going, are you a fucking moron?
No. Well, I'm pretty sure SFO is friends with Brianna Wu, so.
Yeah, and everyone's saying the same thing. They're a goddamn political grifter using you to get to a new audience, you fucking moron.
Yeah. What happens if I like this girl, but she don't got that bow bow? Chat? Never ever. Nuh-uh. She fucking killed someone. 2 people named her in their suicide notes.
Yeah.
Slimy Skeleton for Duelos, true ending for Forsaken Minority got prison guard. Ooh.
Everyone can see how talented.
Everyone can see how talented she is. This is her room. What do you mean?
So obviously we're the same person. It's just, there's probably like a tulpa or some kind of inner insecurity she has, something like that.
We're the black girl.
Yeah.
Live actors.
Who cares about the pin at this point? These things get so much worse than a fucking pin. That's what I mean. It's like, if it was woke, that is one of the more smaller things to the point of like, who cares?
Mm-hmm.
It's a rainbow pin on a schoolgirl's bag.
Yeah. Live actors. I'm fine with the live actors. The live actors put next to video game characters look a little weird though.
Yeah.
Unless there's just one really well made character model and the other one's not that well made.
Facebook Microsoft is going down the same path as Sega, but for nefarious reasons. Man, this industry needs another crash, and I pray it crashes again, and somehow Nintendo survives.
Yeah.
The thing I'm talking about is like a lot bigger than just a fucking crash, guys.
This place.
It crashed by any other name. What is this place? She's gross. We're not allowed to have like any truly cutting remarks.
Yeah.
Crazy, crybaby, ugly, stupid, poo-poo head.
White woman jump scare.
White woman jump scare.
Is this Resident Evil 7 Hill Edition? Yeah, maybe.
Perhaps.
There's levels of wokeness, there's a pin, then there's Last of Us 2. Well, the thing is, like, you have to explain to me how it's immediately a dog whistle. And no, you can't go, well, you know what that means. Like, no, it's a pin on a teenage girl's bag.
Yeah.
What the fuck makes you think a teenage girl will not have that?
I was gonna say, did you not go to high school? Or middle school?
It's like, we're not gonna go and get into the fucking tinfoil shit of the exact same, it's an unironic on both sides, because that's literally arguing about dog whistles. It's like, shut the fuck up, it's a pin, no one cares.
Yeah. Silent Hill were American horror on a Japanese lens. Yes, very much so.
Simon Skeleton, $2. They fired
Hideo Kojima to make a worse version of PT. True, yeah. So true. This is free chat, mind you.
Yeah. Cold Person at $5. I only see the both exist at Atlas tweet from Midori. I don't see what y'all talking about where they specify as P2 and one remakes with Persona 4 on the table. Oh well, yeah, he's saying the Persona 1 and 2 exist.
Yeah.
P4 is only rumored that it's on the table.
Yeah, I was gonna say I never saw anything that said P4 was there. It was just P1 and 2 are possibly being made. Is there a Silent Hill game in a German commie block? English chat.
All rainbows are LGBT, like all red clothes are MAGA.
So we're seeing through her friend's eyes.
There's gonna be a point where we see a rainbow and think woke. Honestly, we're getting to that point. Yeah.
I was gonna say we're past that point.
Mom.
One compliment I'll give the game is that although the dialogue sucks, monster design's interesting at least.
Yeah, the monster was designed by Ito, Masahiro Ito. He's the same one that did Silent Hill 2's monster design, and more than just that. But yeah, I've seen the monster design. I think it's fan-fucking-tastic. It's amazing. Club design for $5. Also, Lamb of God and Mastodon are doing a tour this summer, playing in the entire of Ashes of the Wake and Leviathan, respectively. Should be a banger.
That sounds fucking cool.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
What? You didn't look so hot the other day. Oh, no, I'm good. I'm fine. I'm good. Ito's the GOAT. He fucking is, man.
Why are you playing Life is Strange?
Taking my meds. Meds are good. What about therapy? Nah. Talking to adults doesn't help. Why'd you have to specify adults? Are you talking to children? Oh, God.
Multiple classmates are hospitalized. Silent Hill 2 remake from the gameplay trailers is give me missing the point of the original. So that H-Bomber guy fan stalked that gay video essay as he made a video about. Yeah, straight up one of the fans of H-Bomber guy tracked down fucking James Somerton from the goddamn subreddit and tried to break into his fucking house. It was something where it's like, holy shit, dude.
Yep.
And apparently this is corresponding with people in general kind of shitting on H-Bomber. Because a lot of people are going back to that plagiarism video and going like, hey, you seem to like actively defend your friends though, and you're kind of a piece of shit hypocrite.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, that's pretty, yeah. You go fast. They want to call us toxic.
Yeah.
I was going to say, no one I know burned down the fucking house.
Yeah. Well, tried to break into it. Didn't do anything beyond that. But
break into it.
Yeah. But yeah, the whole point of it being like, hey, you're kind of a massive hypocrite talking about like, I don't remember which way to go. It don't matter.
It don't matter.
It don't matter.
God fucking damn that buzz.
Yeah. But yeah, it's a whole thing to it where
I see.
You know what? Covered in flowers. That's actually kind of cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, I understand this being interesting.
Re-up.
BreadTube trying not to be a bunch of psychopaths. Yeah. One thing I never understand is that BreadTube don't know how to make bread.
Using art design is good in this, but the writing isn't so good, sadly. Yeah, I was gonna say.
The writing is like
far,
super fucking on the nose.
So far, the only thing I haven't liked is the lighting. I can't hear the music, so I can't comment on that. Flowerhead, yeah. Sakura blossoms represent certain things in Japan, chat. You gotta remember that. Mia Khalifa got penetrated again. We could have had PT and instead we got Life is Strange. This is it's approximately 4 hours long.
Yeah, about.
So I mean, it's not like it's what a normal person would consider a full game. It's also free.
Archive Star Control, $5. Tell me if you want to cut yourself, you cut vertical, not horizontal. Otherwise, you're not offering yourself. Making attention-grabbing scars.
True.
So the short message is safe, edgy game that well fun to play. Writing-wise, mediocre, and how it handles its themes. Because from what I've heard, as what the game is, kind of is. Yeah, a little bit.
Mama Max fan game looking good. In attention to learning Japanese, you must also learn the language of the flowers, chat.
Beat Kafka yet? Oh man, I think Kafka has hands.
Kafka did have hands. Infamous suicide spot saved. Okay.
So this one building is cursed.
Maya too. She has been acting weird.
The final chapter of Like a Dragon-ition. Nice. It's a good game, chat.
That shit was canceled after encouraging Hamas killing Israel. Sakura flower monster doesn't scare me. Now I'm pissing and shitting my pants when the monster's full of spider lilies. How's DE video coming along? I'm going through a new playthrough of Disco Elysium. I'm like on day 2, so I'm a ways into it.
Not cherry blossoms though.
I am going to make a point of like, you can speedrun the game to the point that you can just actively get ahead of the game's plot, and you're kind of left trying to figure out shit to do, and that is interesting.
I love how they just dubbed the voice. Yeah.
H-Bomber guy made a video on Bill 9, all the skeptics of gender identity and gender expression, and defended it. Yeah.
Why they dub over the Asian girl? Because she needs to be English, chat. We in this house, chat.
Dope is that a sink? Yeah. Yeah, H-Bomber's always one of those. I will never understand the amount of people that go to bat for him. Like when fucking Null was like, no, you don't understand. It doesn't matter who the messenger is. You know, just accept the criticism against your E-Daddy. I'm like, this is a guy that would fuck you over personally first chance he gets.
Yeah.
And no, he's full of shit.
Yes.
And you cut to now, and it's like, hey, yeah.
Monster. It's gone, right?
Give H-Bomber guy credit, that pains me to say, but he did say he didn't want his fans to harass someone in his plagiarism video, but then again, he should have seen this coming. No, fuck him.
Yeah.
Fuck him. He knew what he was doing. He literally turned that video into his hit list. He was gunning after people he did not have any kind of, he went after people that he had beef with, because he had the shit with Internet Historian, he had the shit with fucking James Rolfe, or that was explicitly, dude, the James Rolfe thing was handled years ago. People knew it was a thing, and they fired the guy. So it's like, what the fuck are you doing bringing it up? He did that shit knowing he could, like, collect a scalp, and it's a thing where it'll forever be, if he truly gave a shit about plagiarism, he would have cut out the meat of he would have cut out the fat and released the video a lot earlier, just focusing on this one guy going, he's a fucking plagiarist. Yeah. Not making it to a whole dog and pony show with this, like, oh, well, I want it to be like an event and really do a deep dive. No, if you knew the guy was plagiarizing and taking money, because he was getting, like, what, $20,000 a month on his fucking Patreon or some shit like that? If you knew he was doing that, you spent over a fucking year sitting on it while he collected money and didn't fucking say a word. So, yeah, right there.
He admitted he hated Luke Stevens in the vid, huh? Jets to Anywhere for $10. Hey, I really like your vids. You look forward to Dragon's Dogma 2? Thanks again for making enjoyable content. Yeah.
Oh, 100%. 100%.
Dragon's Dogma 2 is going to be great. I'm so sad that they, instead of doing the thing that everyone else does where they just make the game look uglier so it can run at 60 frames.
That's what the twist is going to be.
Yeah. On consoles, it's going to be locked at 30.
Yeah. Alien Fear, $5 here by the pro-Palestine professional penis gobbler adult actress Whitney White recently went to Iran to lecture Iranian women about modesty. Oh, God.
Stop talking.
Do you see Gian Carrasco in Disney? Yeah.
Who are we talking about? Jason Schreier's new book on Blizzard. I talked to Lolly about that before the stream started, but yeah, Jason Schreier, the Blizzard insider, is making a book. I think it's called Blizzard: the Rise, Fall, and the Future of Blizzard or whatever.
Yeah.
It's called something like that, but all it is just insider shit, insider information about it, and people are rightfully calling him out, and they're like, oh, so you wouldn't, like, you had 100% confirmed you knew about the Blizzard Bill Cosby rape room, where they allegedly raped a girl so many times she fucking committed suicide. You knew about that, and you never said anything about that, but you're gonna write a book about everything?
Yeah, seriously. Explicitly to profit off it.
Yeah, explicitly. $35 book.
The great thing about graffiti is the world's a canvas.
Sir Atlas for 2 fake mines. This is DMC Devil May Cry but Silent Hill.
I can have fun
SM Silent Hill, or SH Silent Hill.
Remember how everyone in my class way back would piss and shit themselves over Bill Nye, but some way through, I just think this guy's an engineer, not a scientist. Yeah. You gotta remember the lessons Bill Nye taught were literally, hey, here's what happens if you set wood on fire.
Yeah, it's elementary school science class.
Yeah. From serious to silly, how goofy is your Detective and Disco Elysium? I do a mix. It's a healthy mix.
Mm-hmm. That's what makes it fun.
Yeah.
Are you here? Is this your studio?
Blossom. Jason drawn Lolly's worse than actual rape Schreier. Yeah, and the thing he called Lolly was the big ass barbarian woman from Dragon's Crown.
And the fucking magician chick who had, like, H cup knockers.
Yeah.
It's
like, what the fuck are you even talking about?
So full of life.
Twitter also tried to say Kawakami's like Kamoshida. So much for media literacy.
Yeah.
I don't even think it was. I don't even think it was Kawakami they're talking about. They're talking about Tatsu. I forget her name from Persona 3.
Oh,
the teacher from Persona 3.
Yeah.
Chords suck.
So Jason admits to profiting off the suffering of people. Yeah, explicitly. He fucking, when the Blizzard leaks came out, he came out and said, oh, well, I knew about this for a long ass time, and I was just sitting on. People went like, wait, what the fuck do you mean you knew about this? Like, these are like serious allegations. Like, these are like straight up rape and murder allegations. What the fuck? And it's because he was an insider of Blizzard.
Yeah. Whenever I forget which publication he worked at, but Blizzard was explicitly running ads on his publication. So he's 100% willing to let women get raped in the fucking Bill Cosby room as long as his company he's working for is making money.
Do you mean the Elf and Dragon's Crown? No, he literally posted on NeoGaf a picture of the witch and said, if you like this, you are a pedophile.
Yeah.
And people are like, what the fuck are you talking about?
You knew!
It's locked.
Good line, Chad. It's a good line. It's a good line. That might be the worst dollies I've ever seen. Give them a break, chat. They don't have a real dolly to work with. Ow! And he's a woke ally. Fuck him, seriously. Yeah, I mean, I care. I don't really give a shit about his politics. I give more of a shit about the fact that he's profiting off of people's suffering that he explicitly stayed silent about.
Yeah.
The woke ally shit just makes him even more of a hypocrite.
It's beautiful. Who did Maya have in mind?
It's beautiful.
Shara will never ever recover from people tearing him a new one for that. Yeah.
Yeah. I love that the fucking artist for Dragon's Crown drew a bunch of gay dwarves and said, yeah, this is more your style, isn't it?
Yeah.
Where do white women at? Not here, chat.
Can you not talk about losing followers?
Some new followers here. Stuff like this to get as many likes.
Okay, but like the next one's just her holding a gun to her head.
If this didn't talk about social media, at least it would have something to say about like suicidal depression. Where it's like, because I mean, like suicidal depression's a real thing. People deal with it, so just tackling it by itself of just a girl dealing with mental issues. I mean, that's literally Silent Hill.
Yeah, I was gonna say
That's fucking Silent Hill 3 for God's sake.
Silent Hill 3 is more about the cult, but yeah.
You know what I mean? It's Heather's whole arc. She also had her own set of problems to deal with.
Yeah, like her dad dying and the fact that she was going to be forced to give birth to an evil god.
Yeah, that fucks you up in the head.
I'm sorry, she was forced to give birth to an evil god because even after you fucking you stave off the evil god, I fucking forget his name, the one that starts with a V. He forces her to give birth anyways.
Yeah.
Real subtle game, real subtle. Chat, the game opened up with 2 suicide warnings. You knew what was gonna happen.
Sorry. You have your own situation to deal with.
This person's constantly tired and trying their best. Cal Cummings an angel, and I will not tolerate any slander.
I'm so sorry.
Is it a demo for a longer game, or is there just something moved to bring something meant to bring hype to Silent Hill since the bigger game's coming out? It's the latter.
This is one of the three Silent Hill games that were announced.
Yeah.
Silent Hill 2, short message or short answer, whichever the fuck it is.
And then the one made by the Higurashi guy.
Yeah, the one made by the Higurashi guy.
Why did she jump
Actually, Silent Hill 2 might not have been on that. The live service game.
Yeah,
one,
the interactive series,
which was not good.
Yeah.
Very bad. No good.
Maya's.
Wait a minute. This isn't Persona 3. Shut up, stupid idiot. Sorry, that joke was way too tasteless.
How could I forget
Nuh-uh. Futaba's better than Kawakami, better than Hifumi, and then everyone else. You disgust me.
They're exposed, they're jiggling, they're disproportionate, they immediately striking. They're part of the Lolicon fantasy, drawn to appeal to Lolicon fantasy, Schreier. Yeah, literally describing how the fucking the chick's tits are jiggling, and like that's made to appeal to Lolicons.
Yeah.
Like, you're a fucking moron.
She's a grown-ass woman with like fucking quadruple H titties, bro. Fuck's wrong with you? Can Silent Hill just rest in peace already? The series has been dead since 2004.
Yeah.
I agree it's been dead, chat, but no.
So the monster's probably Maya or something like that.
Probably. Oh, the monster's your monster's the fact that you're a bad person and you contributed to someone killing themselves.
If you find out that like she's actually the internet bully and like fucked with this artist chick, that'd be brave.
I was like, oh, that is my go-to. Also, I like that the monster runs at a different frame rate. That's really cool.
Yeah, the Spider-Verse thing.
Yeah.
The monster is interesting. The monster, yeah, like, see?
Yeah.
That's actually kind of cool.
That's fucking cool as shit.
The Spider-Verse thing is actually kind of
I like the little girls with paper bags on their heads.
Yeah.
In the environment. Oh, I'm sorry, you're dead, Loli.
No, I'm not.
The fact the fucking controller is vibrating so hard, it's vibrating at
different
frequencies.
It literally sounds like.
is a little funny. I ain't gonna lie.
Monster is the bully.
Monster's the bully. Oh no, I'm getting devious back shots by the Sakura bully, chat.
I'm getting bullied.
I'm bullied. Movement's unsettling. I love it. I do. I love the monster design. I love the environment design. You know what, chat? I love everything about this game except for the writing so far.
Yeah.
Oh no, flower cordyceps.
Even more flowers.
They're just sakura blossoms, chat.
Cheers can rest after Ryushiki Zero pulls out his game. I'm hyped for it.
No one is
It could be good,
going
Jet.
to notice me.
Do you have faith?
Hey, so like I had a dream inside of a dream. Monsters, my also monster, the friends we made along the way.
Swear.
This is where Maya jumped from.
Jumped from.
This is the Silent Hill 2 remake. It just proves Konami has learned nothing since 2012. Well, that's the worst thing about the Silent Hill 2 stuff is you have the Cole posters who have also latched onto that, and seeing people say the stupidest fucking shit about Silent Hill 2 just proves no one has played a Silent Hill game, and most of them haven't even watched playthroughs of a Silent Hill game because they're like, nah, like what the fuck is with this writing on the wall? And I can't remember what the fuck the writing from the trailer was. But it's literally the same writing is literally in OG Silent Hill 2.
I think it's something like actions have consequences.
Something like that. But the same writing is in Silent Hill 2. But on top of that, like Silent Hill 2 also has stupid on the nose fucking writing on its walls. One of the things on the wall in Silent Hill 2 that you can fucking see is text talking about how if you want to join,
Yeah, reap what you sow. That was
yeah,
it.
reap what you sow. Yeah. It's if you, that's the third suicide fucking message I need, chat. Fucking no, bad. There's a message on the wall in Silent Hill 2 that literally says, if you want to see Mary again, maybe you should kill yourself to join her.
Yeah.
But then again, you might not go where she's going. Like that, like, come on, be serious. Be fucking serious. But I didn't die. How the fuck she survived? Silent Hill.
Yeah, it's Silent Hill.
Silent Hill. Damn it, I should have been paying attention to the wall. One ending. I don't know why. 26-minute game. Pack it up, boys. Vic Mignogna did a Silent Hill short film called Restless Dreams on YouTube. I'd like to see that.
That sounds really cool.
Yeah. We had 292K showed up. For Sullen, for Doki Doki.
What the fuck?
All right, Lolly, we need to pay attention to the hole. I
Yeah,
need
what
to see if the hole.
changed? Yeah,
There used to be a hole here, but now it's gone.
doesn't look any different.
You can't leave until you find it.
The mechanics of this are interesting because it's just the fucking PT
I was gonna
mechanics.
say, yeah, it's elaborating on PT's stuff.
Yeah, but you know that's still kind of interesting. As to everything except the writing, and I wouldn't even really say the protagonist or the concept is bad. It's solely how they're doing it. Don't make it so fucking heavy-handed with the whole like,
yeah. Like,
we're all part of the system thing.
Yeah. Shut up, please, Dragon Ball
Yeah.
Z Baku. No.
Not gonna lie, this is kind of interesting.
The environment design of this game's fucking great.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Bad girl gets an empty plate. Look.
Oh, okay.
I don't have headphones. I can't hear.
Oh, I think it was just
Sound effect.
yeah, I was just reading that out. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
The look of Silent Hill 2 does look good. It's just the gameplay, and it's looking too much like RE4 makes me cautious. Well, that's the thing I talked about was the gameplay being bad is not an extension of how everyone is supposed to be suffering. It's just bad gameplay.
Yeah.
Like, it does not contribute to the story in any way, shape, and or form. And if you look at any boss fight from Silent Hill 2, you will see it just looks goofy, and you feel goofy when you play through it. You know, huddling in the corner when you kill fucking... What's his name? What's the fat guy's name? Billy?
Yeah,
No.
Billy.
What's Billy?
Eddie.
Eddie. Yeah, there we go, Eddie. Hiding in a corner and hitting Eddie with a pipe 35 times and then killing him doesn't feel rewarding at all. Not only does it not feel rewarding, it makes the jump from you beating him in the game to him fucking dying and like choking on his own vomit in the cutscene fucking goofy as hell. versus Dreams fan film. You know what? I never thought about it, but Vic does kind of match. He does kind of look like what I would imagine a live action version of James
Do this.
looks
He
like.
does. You're like, holy shit, that thumbnail, yeah.
Reminds me of that one Japanese. Oh, wait, hold up. Reminds me of that one old video of the Japanese dude walking through the hallways.
Yeah. No, I mean, I am one of those where, like, I still want there to be some clunk to the gameplay, just due to the fact of, like, I don't want it to feel too action-y. Because, like, yeah, that'd be a little bit of a risk with improving the gameplay, and too. It's
Well,
like, there needs to be a little bit of wonky.
That's the thing. Like, anyone who played Silent Hill 2 knows, like, the combat was not in service to anything. The combat was a pure hindrance, to the point where it actively could barely even be called a survival horror game, because in every version of the game, no matter what difficulty you played it on, you'd have fucking stockpiles upon stockpiles of ammo and shit like that. Like, I'm 100% fine with them making the game play fun. I want something more than just the story to be there for replays. Because whenever I think about replaying Silent Hill 2, I don't go, oh man, I can't wait to play through the story again. I go, yeah, but what about like the fact that I just have to run past all the enemies because it's not fun to play? But the story's good. But it's not fun to play.
Somebody do this.
Poor Vic, shame about that, the money he has to pay for the lawsuit, right? It's bullshit. He needs to pull off a roundhouse kick like Leon and RE4. The one thing I will say that I don't like is I saw QTEs to like shake enemies off.
Yeah, no, I don't like that.
I don't want that. I don't like QTEs in general. But yeah, at least give me the ability to turn it off in a menu so I don't have to see the prompt.
Yeah. Okay, that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
You turn around and all these things are around you. That's kind of cool.
Just can't take the goofy look of New James's face seriously. It just keeps cracking me up. It keeps cracking you up because you've seen all the fucking edits people do of it. They're pretty glorious, chat.
What's this?
I want to see James Sunderland do a suplex. Chat, stop.
Yeah, no, I don't want anything
Chat,
like that.
you're feeding into him. Gang, gang, gang. Chat, what if we got gang banged by? Oh, that's not what I meant to say. No.
Joe, for the remake story of Silent Hill 2, I fear what the story will change after the modern audience interview. That is a risk.
That is something that was just completely fucking made up, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. People are like, oh, they said they're gonna change things for a modern audience. I don't know where the fuck that came from, because the interview where they talked about changing things, they explicitly said they're going to tune up the gameplay for a modern audience. So Cole Posters literally said, oh, modern audience, they're gonna change the story.
This is just
So,
like before.
Look at that, chat. You just got ran around in a circle by Cole Posters.
The only thing I am afraid of is how they're gonna handle Laura, because I mean her stuff got really fucking dark, and
Yeah.
I want to. I'm worried they'll either try to soften it or they'll try to like make it so extreme and so in your face.
They will not change that fucking story at all.
Yeah, if they're smart, that's the big question. So I'm willing to believe that gameplay is gonna be the main thing fucked with, and puzzles will be also kind of messed with.
If they're okay, yeah, the puzzles will likely be messed with. Hopefully they at least keep some sort of like intelligence.
Laura's the kid.
going.
Oh yeah, Angela.
Angela.
I always get them mixed up. I always call Angela Laura.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, Angela is like a really dark fucking story, and
Yeah.
there was a lot around her where it's like the way they handle it is so unique, because I mean it's something where you specifically come to the conclusions and go, oh god.
Yeah.
So if they make that too extreme, then that'll be like, well, what's the fucking point of the mystery now?
Yeah.
And if they make it too soft, it's like, well, that kind of defangs it, and it's dark fucking subject
I don't
matter.
know, it's kind of hard to defang a
Piston
dad.
room.
It's kind of hard to defang a brother and father duo running trains on a little girl.
Yeah.
Theme of Laura. It's a good theme, chat. It's good. Fuck you. It's a good theme.
So that interview was actually just gameplay changes, not story writing.
Yes. Yep.
As stated, there is
like
a.
I said, you're getting run around by You're getting run around by people that explicitly make money off of pissing you off, chat.
Yeah.
You need to keep that in mind. There's no point in being doom and gloom about everything. There is a point in being a realist about stuff, but being doom and gloom and
more
helping
than
people
that-
make money off of lying to you is stupid.
More than that, can we stop like taking Cole posters at face value with shit? Because like, it's like, yeah, now I was kind of convinced like, oh, they're gonna fuck with that just to hear, oh no, they didn't actually say that. It's like, well, fuck, can we stop doing that then?
Yeah. Oh shit, that's dark. Yeah. Yeah, it's fucking dark. She was raped by her brother and her dad.
And then she-
repeatedly.
And then she killed them.
Good for her.
Yeah.
Hashtag girl boss, chat.
The CG? No, it's a live action.
No, this
chick.
is live action. I like how they sprinkled it in and out. I don't like that it's dubbed.
Yeah, you can tell they're not speaking
Yeah.
English.
When it comes to sexual topics, you got to go all in or not at all. Absolutely, you cannot soft hand that shit. You can't do what this game is doing. This wasn't made by Bloober Team, I don't think.
No, it's not. This was made by a separate team.
Yeah, you can't soft hand this shit like this game is, where like if you notice
stupid.
Yeah, it's all completely defang, like childish comments. You know, loser, stupid, blah blah blah. You know, it needs to be like real shit.
Yeah.
And there's plenty of real.
Something like this.
Yeah. This is all your fault. Everything. Your heartless bitch. You stole my only friend, my place in this world, all of it. You don't even care. I'm invisible to you. I fucking hate you. And you're not talented. You're not special. You call those shit stains art. You came out of nowhere, ruined everything. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Get the fuck out of my life, you piece of shit freak. That's what the game needed to open with.
Lol.
Lamau. No. Yeah. Okay.
Just Rushia texting that guy and he's not even paying attention.
Okay. This is the real depression quest.
Oh my god, it's Jeff the
fuck?
Killer.
No, that's not Jeff the Killer.
Yeah, it's something else.
That's like a monster design from another Silent Hill game, but like zoomed in and blown up.
That would make sense.
That looks so fucking familiar. Sounds like a real teenage girl showed a good job. Yay!
Yeah, the big problem with this is just the fact of like it's specifically trying to be all about like teenagers and how they act, and then they're also doubling down a little bit too hard with the teenagers.
Yeah.
Where they're like having existential crisis over a guy going, "Your art looks like shit."
Yeah, Mr. Sailor Moore for three fake pennies. Welcome to Loud Hill. Exactly.
Yeah.
Sure, what's up? I would fucking love it if this is what I'm betting on right now, because you don't end up in Silent Hill for fucking nothing.
Yeah.
You end up there because you're a bad person. I want Anita to have been the person making all these messages driving your friend to suicide.
M-Boy, 3763 for $1. Sorry to disappoint all of you, but Bill and I was reading from a script the whole time, just like your favorite million subscriber YouTuber with having a team write all their shit, looking at you, trash taste. Yeah.
Many such cases, chat.
Junebug for $1. I'm still pissed. Lone kicked me out of his server and not tell me why. Dude, I don't
know.
That's his business, motherfucker. Talk to him.
I think it's from Downpour. It might be from Downpour. Like it legitimately looks like a monster from a Silent Hill game, but a close up on their face, and of course, a million different After Effects.
Yeah. If you don't want people to rate your art on Twitter, but work on your art, please. well,
people like the biggest part about being public on the internet is you need to realize that there's like entire swaths of people that literally wake up and go, I just want to be a fucking asshole.
Yeah.
And that's how they get their enjoyment out of stuff. And what they say literally doesn't matter.
Yeah.
They are not people.
Literally doesn't matter. And you have to understand, a lot of people, as we've been talking about with the Cole posters, they genuinely have not touched the thing they're talking about and says sucks.
Oh, yeah. Like, Persona 3 is an example. But Silent Hill as a series is also an example of people that have only, like, they haven't even watched playthroughs of the game. They've watched video essays on the game, and they have this misconception as to what the games are.
Yeah.
Like, because a video essay isn't going to talk about like the blunt force fucking writing on the wall about, if you want to see Mary, you should kill yourself and join her, but then again you might. It
will explicitly not do that because
it's going to gloss over that because you're trying to build it up. You're trying to play into the fact that it has a legacy.
You're trying to make it sound as if it's the most intelligent thing on the planet. As stated, I'm going through Disco Elysium again for a video, and there were multiple times where, before I played the game, Shota would scream his ear off at me saying, play the fucking game. Because I bought into a lot of the shit against it. It's like, it's just a commie propaganda game.
There's like multiple times where you said shit that was just factually false, and it's like, shut the fuck up and play the game. Yeah. I don't know where you get your information wrong, but they're factually wrong.
Yeah. But, you have shit like that, and fucking, the big thing around it is, whenever you look up a video essay about it, they'll try to make it sound like it's the most intelligent thing ever. It's a super eye patchable thing where like, oh, and this moment broke me, and it's like, it's okay. there are so many different moments in the game that are like in your face blunt.
Oh yeah.
Like the head of the leader of the scabs in the Union is a fucking like literal blob,
fat cat, dude.
No. That's the union.
No, that's the union rep.
That's
the Scabs.
Everett.
Okay.
The Scabs is the big guy, the one who's
Yeah.
like right to work. He is a literal bwahaha
Yes.
level evil dude that talks about raping a chick and how a buddy of his ate her tits
Yep.
after she died. So it's like, yeah, they're not very fucking subtle here.
Yep.
A lot of stories explicitly are not very subtle because they're trying to get you to get it.
Mm-hmm.
Is this just Andrew Dobson's Silent Hill?
Haven't played it yet. Played it, but man, not really feeling a lot of what I've seen of P3R animations and music. Just feel off. I like the music. The only track, because I have the soundtrack for it. The only track I did not like was fucking goddamn it, Mass Destruction. The new version of Mass Destruction, I don't like. The remix is just off. It has like these beeps and bops in it that overpower every other fucking aspect of the song, and I think it's bad. Animations, everything I've seen from animations.
Try that again.
Do it, bitch!
Try that again,
Do it!
motherfucker.
Do it!
Try it.
Do it!
Come on.
Do it!
Come on, motherfucker.
Pussy!
Bitch. Alright, now... Alright, so now you're in it. Alright, now you're on the fucking shit list.
Alright, when it was just one, it was easy to stand up, but now that there's two of them...
Oh my god, it's the literal emergence test.
Yeah!
It's the literal emergence
Okay,
test.
but what does it say?
Freak, no wonder nobody likes
Oh
you.
god, that's... all this fucking toothless bullshit.
They put trash on the seat.
Yeah.
Fuck out of the way.
You guys had better bully writing in the P5 stream this game, true? The remake only plays when you do a sneak attack? No, it's whenever the enemies hit you.
Get out, you freak slut!
Here's a take. Shiro Sagasu is equal to Hirasawa as a Berserk composer.
He's not bad. He managed to make one of the few redeeming things about Berserk 2016. Even if they had like a single combat theme, which wasn't that good.
Yeah.
Milquetoast insults.
P3R's new original battle theme they have is hype though. Like I said, it's literally just the one. This I like. I wish they said more cutting things.
Yeah,
but
come on.
Yeah, this is cool.
Life is Strange had more teeth. Like they're calling her a whore, and it's like, all right, that's like not
fine.
bad.
I've heard many women get called whores by other women. And men.
You know what? That's pretty cool.
Yeah, this is also cool.
As to concepts of scenes are good, it's the bully message and the fact that the protag is a fucking teenage girl is kind of rough.
Yeah.
And I don't mean teenage girl in the fact of it should have been like James or something like that. I mean, no, she is a teenage girl through and through.
Imagine if they let actual bullies write the bully dialogue. The Japanese at Konami would throw themselves out the window. They should just scrape like 4chan for insults.
Yeah.
And copy that shit over. Retool that. Because every once in a while, 4chan will spit out a good fucking insult, and you're like, ooh.
Visual makes me nauseous in a good way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what they're going for.
Probably. I mean, you just have a weak stomach, fucking pussy. Horse, is that a more Callipy reference? Ooh.
And now we're chased by the monster.
Yeah. Dude, whatever. Light jog, that's all we need. Light jog.
Not today, say. Oh my god.
Oh! So, does the monster make noise?
It kind of does.
Okay, I was assuming from the way things were going that the monster didn't make a noise, but the controllers vibrating at different frequencies was the monster's noise.
No, it kind of sounds like papers rustling, which makes sense because the whole theme. Big Pussy Ben Shapiro for $1. You know what would make this game better? A blue-haired girl who's better, who everyone but the worst people on Earth view as a huge cunt who teams up with a walking doormat named after a character in an overrated novel. Fuck this deep shit. I want some wowzers.
I want some wowzers.
And then for $1, you know what has really good and fairly realistic dialogue? Bully from 2006. You play someone who, despite being a delinquent asshole, has a good heart at times and actually wants to take over the school to stop bullying. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you're most of the time in a Silent Hill game, you don't get to play a good person.
No, you are explicitly playing somebody that has fucked up royally.
Silent Hill 1 and 3 are the two games where you get to play as a good person.
Yeah, because Harry didn't do anything wrong.
Harry didn't do nothing, and Heather is just caught up in a fucking situation and a half. That's fucking awesome. That is literally the eyeball thing they did in PT.
Yeah, it's literally PT.
But all over the wall.
What I think would have been better, mixing some mouths. Like mouths laughing at you.
Yeah. I could see that.
So it's like eyes and mouths, like, you know.
There is a possibility that for like one frame it swaps to a mouth on each picture.
It's possible.
It's possible. It's possible. Many such cases, chat. It's possible. Because it could just also be the eyes closing.
Yeah.
It's hard to like it. I like it.
You know?
Good. It's good.
This has good ideas for sequences. It just really needed a better script.
I was gonna say not even like good ideas, just the sequences are good.
Yeah.
Like this is good and well executed. The writing sucks.
Those are stupid, bitch.
It's just great value PT. Well, wouldn't you like to know, chat? You don't have access to PT anymore.
Oh, monster.
Now I do know the final bit of the game. You have to find like particular items.
Okay.
Because that's what everyone talks about is like, it's fine. It's essentially just a walking simulator where you run from a monster until the end of it, where you have to find specific items.
Yeah.
And they got a little frustrated at that. So I don't know. Not again. Not again. When that'll happen, but it will.
It's real monster hours, boys.
Over under on the first Apple AR goggles fatality. I didn't see anything about anyone dying yet.
The fuck? How did anyone die from that?
Yeah. That's true, show. You can actually play PT on VR and PC. Listen, chat. You cannot officially play PT in any way, shape, and or form.
Yeah.
Unofficially, you have free access. Stop bullying by making schools PvP zones. True. That's a good one, chat. Good job. Sorry, James. I can't go to Wendy's. I'm on my hashtag girl boss grind. Why is the house on fire? My door. My brother and my dad. Don't worry about it.
People are driving with their car with that shit on?
Yeah, people in Teslas are using the auto drive feature and like playing games and doing whatever with the Apple VR Pro goggles.
At that point, that's just human evolution.
It is. It's true. The writing probably would have worked better if the girls were younger, like maybe 12 or 13. Even then, 12 and 13-year-old girls can be pretty cutting when they want to.
Yeah. No, it needed to just flat out like call her a cunt or have like a voice in the back of her head constantly ripping her apart. Like I said, Disco Elysium, the way the voices in your head talk to you, have something like even half as cutting as that.
Yeah.
Where it legitimately sounds like this girl is about to fucking off herself.
Okay, yeah, you can tell when the monster's nearby because the fucking controller vibrates. I like it. I like it. If she wants to die, why won't she let the monster kill her? I don't think she wants to die, chat.
Not today.
I think she probably drove her friend to suicide. Friend.
Yeah. There's some twist where she ended up doing something bad because that's how Silent Hill works.
These girls are legit monsters. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, so yeah, I can roll this. I can roll with this. The suicide that happened relatively recently, because it was a 15-year-old girl, but she had fake AI-generated nudes made of her passed around her school, and she killed herself over it. That's what teenage girls do if they want to be mean, chat.
Yeah.
Like, that's cutting shit.
They literally called themselves the Suicide Squad. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, they did.
I'm not fucking kidding. They literally called themselves the Suicide Squad.
Yeah. That's what fucking bullying someone to suicide looks like, not mean words.
Yeah.
Mean words certainly contributed, I'm sure.
It contributes, but there's a hell of a lot more.
Yeah.
Don't run. What does that mean?
Walk? Do you even have an option to walk? Oh, God. That's a little jarring.
Try it the other way. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Here we go. 15-year-old girl kills himself. Shut up. I can roll with this. Hey, listen, chat.
Thoughts on Slay the Princess? We have talked about that before. Go into it blind.
Yeah, no spoils. Go into it blind.
The developers have flat out said, we would rather you just pirate the game and go in blind than have someone explain it to you.
Yep, yep.
Because, yes, you kind of need to.
I love Maya. She's great. Find it, faggot. Find it. Just tell me what the fuck I'm looking for. Find it.
Yeah, I mean, they have flat out said Maya's like a demon or something.
Yeah. Mean words, social isolation, poisoning others against you can be nasty. Oh, yeah. Women were born evil, chat.
Really are.
Evil.
We'll spam $2. Was it Brianna Wu that caused her ex-BF Dev to kill himself?
No, that was...
Zoe Quinn.
Yeah, that was Zoe Quinn. Zoe Quinn caused Alec Hollica to kill himself. Brianna Wu was named in a suicide note alongside.
Twice.
Well, I'll talk about.
And the
both of them.
newest one, yeah, with Keffels.
With Keffels, specifically because both of them, according to the suicide note, both of them defamed the dude that killed himself, and he was trying to like raise money for some surgical or some surgery or something, and they specifically attacked him and discredited him so he couldn't raise money for whatever it was he needed. And that contributed to him killing himself. The other one Brianna Wu was named in was another tranny who set themselves on fire and killed themselves and specifically named her.
They're hurt. Where are you?
Alcoholica's sister sold them out. Yep. Everyone, his entire family sold them out.
That's right.
These are nice. I like these.
Amelie.
That's you.
There's me.
Has this girl never heard the saying when life closes the door, jump out the window?
That person's still alive. By the way, the self-immolation person's still alive? Holy shit.
No, I think the one that just tried.
Oh, okay.
Because no, self-immolation one is dead.
I was like, poor some bitch.
Yeah, it was Chloe Segal, yeah.
Chloe Segal.
You two are from my class.
Two?
Yeah, the new one, yeah.
There's two of us?
Glasses look good on you. Sorry, she's so cute.
This isn't Ju-on the origin where girls are raped and are blackmailed into suicide. By the way, decent television adaptation of Ju-on. Well, the chick didn't kill herself. She was, ended up going down a much darker road.
You're always welcome.
Should I get Persona 3 Reload? Not at $70.
Yeah.
No game is worth $70.
Wait for it to... wait for it to go down in price or pirate it for the time being.
She didn't see me. I was in
Fuck you mean set themselves on fire? As in literally went into a public park, poured gas on their head, and set themselves on fire. Because Chloe Segal was the one that was outed as stealing a bunch of money from like a Kickstarter or some kind of game company they were involved in, and using it for gender transition surgery. And people are like, dude, what the fuck? Got a bunch of heat from that, then killed themselves.
Yeah. It should have been me.
Pregnancy test positive.
Game Pass 2. Okay, yeah, so, yeah, you can get Game Pass for like $1 and play it on either PC or Xbox.
So, yeah, the friend killed herself because she got knocked up.
Those were two women. I don't think a dick came into that anywhere in there. Not a single cock in sight.
There was literally a pregnancy test that was positive. Someone went in there.
Oh, God, she was raped!
There's no beauty.
Here's the kingdom was worth 70. No, don't normalize this shit.
No. I always never pay $70 for something. I always get it.
Sorry.
I always get it cheaper.
About something.
Doesn't P3R have de novo? People are talking about how they're pirating it.
Mm-hmm.
And you say you pre-ordered DD2, that's $70? Yeah, that's my one exception.
Yeah.
That's my one exception because I've been waiting on Dragon's Dogma since I was in fucking high school. Other than that, no. I ain't fucking touching anything.
It's all yours.
Never found out who or what the pregnancy test was about.
Because I haven't even bought Yakuza. I haven't bought Persona.
Yeah, haven't bought Yakuza. I got Persona. I got Dragon's Dogma 2. I didn't think I was gonna get Persona, but I ended up getting it. I pre-ordered Dragon's Dogma 2.
Yeah.
Because I knew damn well I was gonna get it, and I got Spider-Man 2.
Yeah. More than just that, Chloe Segal self-admitted to a mental hospital, came back to find her friends, changed the locks, tried to fundraise, got no money, and then lit herself on fire.
Jesus fuck.
It's just Silent Hill game written by the author of 13 Reasons Why. It seems so.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna play Tekken, but it's $90 fucking Canadian. Yeah.
Jesus fuck. Holy shit.
You're a pay pig for the corpos just like the rest of us. Sell your soul. No.
No.
I don't have $70 to throw around on games willy-nilly.
Yeah, the only reason I got Tekken was because I got fucking every version of it for $30.
Yuka's music is cool, but it also sounds very close to the one in Annihilation. That is true. Her drum trial got dismissed. Yeah.
Good. Fuck yeah. The whole thing was a fucking sham.
Oh yeah.
Miscarriages, eh?
Mm.
A curse.
Which was a Japanese woman. This might actually be a lead-in to the Silent Hill game made by the fucking Higurashi guy.
I hope not. I hope not.
Yeah.
Me and New Zealand being charged $130. Jesus fuck.
Find what in a place
We're talking for 130 Aussie dollars for the complete edition of PTR. What the fuck, chat? Every other country aside from America is fucked. Now, I will say this. Part of the reason every other country's prices are fucked, aside from just inflation, was because people would go on storefronts and swap their nationality to get cheaper prices. And instead of, like, I don't know, coming up with some common sense way to fix that, the prices just went up for everyone else.
Oh, yeah.
Which is just really fucked up. Zone 3 Reloaded is currently not cracked. Okay. Interesting. You can pay $1 to play it, chat.
Yeah, there you go.
You can't. You can. It's 120 in New Zealand. No idea where the fuck you're buying from.
Guessing it's an aborted fetus. Yeah, I can see that. Reuse
That's
the reuse the sink scare from PT. I mean, it would make sense.
Looks like there's space for a book here.
There's a space for a book here. All right, we need book 2 of I Still Wait for You.
This might be what they're talking about with get the item.
Yeah, probably. Very, very likely. All right. Well, it's in a locker somewhere.
Yeah.
In Brazil, it's $300 for the standard and $500 for deluxe. Jesus fuck.
All right, let's go.
Who's in the fight? Hachikuji Maui from Monogatari or Farnese from Berserk? One of them has a weapon, the other one doesn't.
I was waiting for a Steam sale with Reload. Yeah, it's like as stated, no game is worth $70, and if you're gonna pay above $70, at least get something like a deluxe edition, which honestly shouldn't also exist. But fuck it, that's also been dead and buried. Not one person's bitched about deluxe.
Yeah, well, there's no real reason to get the deluxe edition of Persona 3 because I think it just comes with outfits.
Yeah,
it comes with the soundtrack, which if you're on PC, you can't use that soundtrack because for some reason they have it as an executable, so you can't like freely use it the way you should be able to. I don't know why. I don't think that's malicious or anti-piracy.
I think they legit just fucked up.
I think they're just stupid. And the art book, which I will say the art book's great, but art books mean nothing to me if they're not physical.
Yeah. So now we're in the Death Stranding hallway.
Yep.
They hate modders. Yeah. Do you headcanon Farnese with a British voice? I think Melee's VA around 1 sounds her. Yeah, most everybody kind of sounds like they're British beyond Guts. Guts and Koska, because they're obviously American. Just fuck you.
Yeah. I had to look for 2 Figmans. Garfield for Sega Genesis on 90s price, $89.99. Lol. Yeah. Listen, we were still getting our footing, chat. We were naive.
Is this game giving you ant tits goosebumps? No. I have a thing of Twizzlers here, though.
Ah!
I gotta get the Twizzlers open.
Oh, Dragon's Dogma 2 has Berserk stuff. So do I.
I also hope so. If it doesn't, I'll genuinely be very sad. You want one?
Sure.
Yeah. These are the orange cream popsicle Twizzlers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got the physical collection edition only for the statue in the art book. Yeah.
Fuck, when you guys reference the emergence desk, I forgot to say that N hentai delete emergence after the funny meme number hentai.
Yep. Apparently they're having like a huge purge.
Yeah. Because,
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's just like a full-on pirate site.
Yeah.
So they're probably getting gunned after.
Yeah. Because right now there's been kind of an upset where I know they're actually cracking down on dojins of certain franchises, like Ferrerin just recently had a crackdown to where he couldn't do dojins about that. Apparently they're getting pretty tight with like copyright shit down there, where it's like, no, this is unofficial. You're not allowed to sell that.
What was it? Evangelion did the same thing way back when. So you had to officially license your stuff through them. So you'd have like officially licensed porn of Ava.
Mark Horizon's a godsend. I wish he was in more things. He is very good.
My locker.
For sure.
Why is it locked? Is there something
I've noticed a lot of right-wing people support piracy more than the left-wing. Don't liberals know that support's not feeding the rich? Many such cases.
I mean, who cares?
Yeah. You have a lot of people that literally just don't know how to pirate.
Yeah. Alright, is there a number on here to pay attention to?
Which? Alright, well that's where that book ties into.
90 Drogen.
90 Drogen.
Im Ausland studieren.
Oh god, it's in German.
Alle Wege führen nach Rom.
I only took like 1 year of German. Come on, game, don't fuck me like this.
I don't know if I'm pronouncing these right. I'm just trying.
Oh god. Apparently the leakers for Jujutsu Kaisen and One Piece were arrested. Oh god.
Yeah. What VPN do you use? Tor. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can use Tor. I use NordVPN, but that's just because I got it real cheap.
Okay, one.
I'm a cheap bitch, chat. Silent Hill's in Germany now? Yeah, well, Silent Hill was never a physical place.
What?
Liar, witch. Oh.
Ooh.
I think...
I take it back. Silent Hill was a physical place, but the demon Silent Hill version is not a real place. Not a physical place.
I think that's a 4. Try to pay attention to yellow. Oh, okay.
2.
2. Okay, 1, 2.
Okay, but in what order?
Oh, we'll figure that out.
We'll figure that out later. Brother, it's 1, 2.
Yeah. Yeah, 0451. Yeah, right.
Well, you're living in a metal box. You ain't got a choice right now, yeah?
3,
Yeah.
0.
1, 2, 3, 0. Man, fuck this game. What door did you enter from?
Back there.
All right, so it's probably 0312.
It won't
0312.
0312.
I know what's inside.
Can't look away. Shota was right, chat. I'm good at puzzles that spell everything out for you.
Was it inside the book?
I only just learned how to use
I
uTorrent.
wanted to live like a cherry
At least you're
blossom,
learning chat.
to be beautiful and
This just makes me imagine what a Silent Hill 1 remake would be like. I'd love a Silent Hill 1 remake.
by letting go.
I'd fucking love it. Silent Hill 1 is my favorite Silent Hill game. Silent Hill 1, 2, then 3. And then every once in a while I'll go to bat for 4. But I gotta admit, chat, when I go to bat for 4, I wake up on the wrong side of the bed. And I'm mostly just trying to piss people off. 8675309. Just don't torrent without a VPN. Most internet service providers don't care.
Yeah.
But there are certain ones, like
Spectrum does.
Spectrum cares. They will literally send you a thing in the fucking mail saying, hey, we can't tell if you have something on your fucking computer or not, but we can tell when you downloaded it. We know you downloaded it. Delete it, and if we catch you doing it again, we will terminate your service. Because people have gotten those fucking those letters in the mail before.
Oh, yeah.
I honestly thought
The numbers, what
he
do
could
you
help me
mean?
find a new me. I felt it with all my heart.
Is she speaking?
But
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
people
I literally can't do anything until the voice line's
Oh,
done.
okay, okay.
didn't want that from us. In the
Prove
end,
it, bitch.
they took my hope from me.
Remember Maria's letter? Oh, this game has a ton of references to previous Silent Hill games. Listen, I've got nothing against remakes, but just port the original game to PC and I'll be fine with it. That's what Konami's toying with. They're toying with porting all of the Silent Hill games to PC in a
They
playable
fear
state.
anyone different
That's all I want, chat. That's all I want.
that try to tear them down.
Stop calling this fucking number! Silent Hill Shattered Memories is actually pretty good. Yeah, the gameplay of this does remind me a little bit of Shattered Memories.
Yeah. I had Spectrum accidentally torrent some anime with that VPN and never got a complaint. It really just depends.
Yeah, it depends on if they have a hair up their ass.
Yeah.
Furthermore, it might depend on if their parent company owns the property you pirated.
Yeah.
Because, like, if their parent company has an investment in there, they could just be like, hey, if you see anyone pirating, like, this movie,
Yeah.
send them a cease and desist.
She was asking Amelie.
The room is only on GOG, yeah.
But
Yep.
I just.
The funny part is, like, my brother pirates shit left and right because he's just from that generation. You pirated fucking everything.
Yeah.
And the only time he ever got in trouble was 1 year when he downloaded an episode of Game of Thrones. not even the rest of the season, which he outright said is like, I downloaded the entire season. They sent a letter over one episode.
Yeah.
Amelie is my friend.
Can I even do that? Last time we got ports, we got the HD collection. Well, the HD collection weren't just ports; they were kind of rebuilds.
Only
And if we got Silent Hill 2 and 3 ported over, they'd be the HD versions.
So yeah, she's the one that killed her friend.
Yeah.
And it sounds like this is my speculation.
She did it out of jealousy.
Well, no, like,
No, she'd actually kill herself.
Yeah, most people don't know that. It's
Yeah.
called not being a cunt.
well, what I think the speculation is that she poisoned the girl or something and caused a miscarriage. And then from there, the girl went nuts and killed herself. If it goes that road, not gonna lie, okay, pretty good concept.
Yeah.
Pretty good spin on the bully thing. Where it's like, oh, you were the piece of shit.
She has a Pajit phenotype. That's true. They got rid of the fog, a key thing with the plot. Yep. Rebuilds from the beta versions of 2 and 3. Yeah. And my experience is anime, vidya, American TV, films, from less likely to most likely to get you an angry letter. Yeah.
Okay, so now it's like friends of her. Well, photos of her with the chick.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, if it does dedicate to the twist I think it's going down, that's something. It's like, alright, so this was more than just, you know, fuck it, bully bad.
Yeah. Forced miscarriage badge.
Yeah, it's like, don't make girls have a miscarriage.
Hey, maybe don't be a bitch. You ever think about that? On the weekends.
Oh shit.
Goodbye. You do have a quick turn.
I do.
I wouldn't suggest using it now, but
I have not needed to use it once.
yeah.
Anytime the monster gets me, I'm in a position to where, nah, I was fucked.
Is this the bad Silent Hill game? Oh, there's a number of those, chat.
So far, this is not the worst.
Yeah, so far this is fine, especially because it's free.
Yeah,
Like,
it's free.
If we paid like $70 for this, I'd be upset.
Oh yeah, different story.
Yeah, but this is free, and so far everything about the game, aside from the writing, has been fucking banger.
And the writing hasn't even been the worst in the series.
No, nope. Surprisingly enough.
Which actually, yeah, that does say quite a lot. It's like, this is not the worst.
Yeah.
It's not the best by any means, but it's one of those of like, you know what, I can see it. It's like, we gotta keep the IP alive.
If you ever get caught, tell your ISP, sorry, I realized I wasn't using the password on my Wi-Fi.
Ah, shit.
My throat.
Now that's depressing. Yeah.
Silent Hill Downpour, was it good? I used to see it in GameStop a lot of years ago.
Eh.
Silent Hill Downpour was on the lower end of mediocre. I saw a fucking... So I took part in a poll on Twitter by some rando, and it was a poll that was like, okay, do you like Silent... are you LGBT and do you like Silent Hill Downpour, and are you not? And you know, the
Yeah.
four options were, are you LGBT, do you like it, do you not? And are you normal, and do you like it or do you not? And I took a part in it just for the lulz. And I saw that the number of people that were LGBT and liked Silent Hill Downpour was like 80%.
Oh my
and I was like, okay, it was a joke, but now that I have numbers, it's not a joke anymore.
It's like,
What the fuck do you mean by this?
It's like, what's going on here?
What's the correlation? What's the correlation?
And the only thing I could think of is, you do murder a pedophile in the beginning of the game.
LGBT people have lower standards than
Yeah.
straight people. That's my takeaway. What's this game called again? Silent Hill Short Message?
Short message, yeah, I think
Short
so.
Answer? One of those two.
Short something.
Yeah. Showed us part of the 80%. Sadly, I was. The 80% are happier people. Ugh. What a strange pattern I'm recognizing. Chat, stop recognizing chat. Stop it.
Probably gonna have Spooky Monster. Yep.
Oh no! Spoopy monster. Damn, that controller's loud as fuck.
Yeah, I know, right? So he's pretty fast. You got to be really on it during that segment, because I think it's pretty obvious. Like, hey, when it spawns up, run backwards, run the circle, and get through the door that it was covering.
Yeah, the quick turn. You might need to use the quick turn now.
It's possible, yeah.
Hand me Wawa.
Yeah.
Yeah, Wawa.
Are you here to punish me?
You here to punish me? Yes, explicitly.
Yeah, not gonna lie. As stated, I want that confirmation. I want that confirmation cutscene of like, yeah, you ended up making the girl have a miscarriage. It's like, you know what? If it sticks with that, I will give this game props for balls.
The one thing.
The one thing it was willing to
they
do.
hold back on, yeah, will be will be that. I am here explicitly to punish you. You know that monster your friend always drew in her notebooks? Yeah, that's me. Bitch.
Fucker.
Fucker. Stupid ugly whore. Oh, I see what you're doing. You're being mean to me because I was mean to her. No, I hate you. I want to kill you. You're a stupid fucking cunt.
Your art sucks.
Your art sucks. I don't do art. Yeah, I can see why. You know what? That did kind of hurt. Fuck.
Damn, did I make you mad?
Did I make you mad? That's what you sound like. Ask Silent Hill if they're there to punish her. No shit, fuckwit, but gave it away. People don't know what Silent Hill is in universe chat.
Yeah, they actually don't know what it is.
Trying to eat your ass, Lolly. Don't let her eat your ass, Lolly.
Eat shit.
That's what she's trying to do, Lolly.
Yep.
I don't deserve to live. Yeah, I would have laughed my ass off if she respawned on the other side of the door.
Would have been a bug. You couldn't complete the game.
Silent Hill abortions, baby. Let's go.
I do like the idea of like an apartment complex that's just completely economically devastated.
Yeah. I was gonna say I can't. I assume it's an apartment complex. I've never seen one of these in America that look like this.
Yeah. Well,
it could also be a school.
It is directly an apartment complex, but they explain it as like this was part of a. It was trying to be like a city revitalization thing, and it was working. But then COVID happened, and they had to shut down.
Oh God, COVID mentioned. Salty run back, jump again.
I'm pouring my lemon tea into this bottle of green tea.
Yeah.
Or no, it's not green tea. It's Wendy's sweet tea.
Yeah. Still don't download this. It still looks bad. I mean, in terms of like everything aside from the story, it's fantastic. Music, design, fantastic, Chad.
Fuck a skunkus for $1. Oh dear, so Brianna was just responsible bullying and defaming that guy to suicide like Zoe Quinn, and yet shit-fat weebo SFO actually wants to forgive her. Also, SFO acted like a jackass in the last Archcast, and even V got mad.
Well, fucking on Twitter, SFO like was talking about it, and Brianna Wu literally said, "Listen, I've talked to you in group chats. Did I ever seem like the type of person that would do anything that I've been accused of?" And he's like, "No, not at all." And people are like, "That's fucking bullshit."
Like, you are a fucking idiot.
We've seen the text chats. We know.
I missed a response from the lag, but I'm pretty sure you had to be in Silent Hill for it to have an effect as in it drew people to it, or is my memory faulty? It depends.
No, Silent Hill is an actual physical place, but if Silent Hill wants to fuck you, it can just drag you there.
Yeah. You will just pop in there.
Yeah. Like, if I remember correctly, Silent Hill 4, The Room, it doesn't take place near Silent Hill, but whenever you go through the door, it's like a portal to Silent Hill.
Suicide Loop is
God fucking damn it! This is stupid and I hate it!
Suicide Loop is a cool direction for Silent Hill's thematic torture. Shame was introduced with this. Yeah.
Right?
Silent Hill China, the baby was a girl. It depends. 4 is not set in Silent Hill, but Walter did some stupid ritual that used the power of Silent Hill. Yeah. The Room was the city next to Silent Hill. That one, Homecoming was the city next to it.
Homecoming was the city next to it because it was
Shepherd's
Hill? No, it was like Shepherd's Valley or some shit?
Something like that.
It was Shepherd's something. Shepherd's Glen, I think. Might be Shepherd's Glen.
I mentioned COVID multiple times in the notes, relating it to depression affecting the youth the most more. Yeah, they're using it for something.
That's at least fair, and that's like a statistic that you can observe. Because
especially in Japan,
locking kids in the fucking house, for like fucking 2 years straight doesn't help them very much.
Yeah. You know what? That would be interesting. The more times you die, the more your body pops up.
Yeah.
That would be cool. Interesting. This has This has good ideas.
Maya, fuck off.
You just needed maybe a second draft.
Yeah. Don't kill yourself. Don't kill yourself. Don't kill yourself. Live. Heather gets dragged into Silent Hill in the mall at the beginning of the game. Yeah. Yep.
Where'd you rank Like a Dragon Ishin in your favorite Yakuza games? It's up there. I like it.
Ishin? Oh, Ishin's fantastic. It's amazing.
Yeah.
I have like small, tiny qualms with it, but overall, it's fantastic.
Someone's coming $2 metaphorical fight, Movie Zone, or Silent Hill.
Movie Zone. The fuck is Movie Zone? Why does it sound familiar?
Alright, so that is starting to change. Now it's like actively bleeding.
Yeah, it's like the hole from Silent Hill 2?
Maybe. Oh, the corpse disappeared.
Did it? Or is it just behind you?
It disappeared. I like the idea of this apartment complex for some reason just has teenage girls breaking down and wanting to kill themselves. That is like just an actual part of the lore. It's like for some reason teenage girls want to kill themselves here. So it's like, you know what? That's interesting. They brought up the Japanese woman with the curse. It's like, good ideas, but it needs, you know,
Yep.
more.
Brianna and that tipster guy were literally in a GC trying to work a hit job on the roommate of another streamer, calling them a pedo for saying they really don't care about Loli. Oh my god.
Yeah. As stated, it is just a bad idea to side with Brianna Wu. Reminder, in the beginning of Gamergate, got on national TV saying that Gamergate hired snipers to kill me.
Yeah,
is not afraid of lying for their own gain.
Also got 2 people to attempt suicide.
Yeah.
You see the internet's reaction to the Nizi-Sanji glad this Selen is doing better now? Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
I was talking about it. I was talking about it like all day yesterday. Oh, you would have fond memories of a bloody hole. Sir? Sir? No hope. No
Okay, so-
hope.
Gamergate killed my dog who froze to death outside of my warm house.
Hey, I don't like it here. We should hurry up and get out.
No, dude! If we do this, the Monarch will totally praise us!
I don't see how this has anything to do with the Monarch, man. Come on. I want to get out.
We sat Irishmen down to watch Venture Bros. It was fantastic.
Thank God we're caught up on seasonal so we can watch more Venture Bros. Now I could not fucking handle. I have seen the OG Yurusei Yatsura, so the new one just kind of bores me. So I just fucking conked out.
Yeah, we saw you passed out.
I was doing my best to keep my toes wiggling so I wouldn't go. I was doing the dad thing where like you bug your dad whenever he's sleeping and he's like, no, I'm awake, and he's like moving his feet to not fall asleep. You watch the fucking movie though? Alright, after we catch Irishman up on all 7 seasons, we'll watch the fucking movie, chat.
They're like 8 episodes a season, it's fine.
Yeah.
Me and my mom lived here.
Is this the same? No, this is a reversed layout of the room from Silent Hill 4, I think.
The Rusty Venture, yeah. That's the thing. Irishman only knows about like the Brock meme where it's like, go ahead, take it from me.
Yeah, from the first episode.
He hasn't seen anything else about it, so we're really excited when we get to like the really crazy shit.
Yeah. Man, I can watch Viva Los Muertos over and over again. It's just a perfect episode. Yeah.
Oh, it's fantastic.
The fucking episode 2 is great. I'm sad Irishman was tired and drunk whenever we got to Speedy.
Yeah.
This looks nothing like the Silent Hill 4 room. It's literally the Silent Hill 4 room, but it fucking swapped over, chat. Like, swapped on the x-axis, y-axis. PT time, baby! Mecha Shiva. Alright, that's the episode. That's one of the episodes I don't like.
Alright, so obviously some generational trauma. It's like, I'm a good mom.
Generational trauma. Go Team Fencer! Listen, I don't think we should say the kids are blowing up in front of them, okay? Should have stopped shilling for garbage. Fucking Venture Bros? Are you a fucking idiot?
No, I think he's talking about this.
Oh, you mean using my brain? And not being a fucking faggot sucking some coal burner's cock?
I mean, this game has not exactly been perfect.
Yeah. I mean, using common sense and going, hey, this is the same room from another game in the franchise, but flipped is just using your brain.
Oh. I just noticed. I think...
We're shorter.
yeah.
We regressed in age.
Yeah. Main character's a little girl now.
Mm-hmm, yep,
That's interesting. Would you place Vanquish and Platinum Games' best titles? It's up there, but I wouldn't put it anywhere really near the top.
It's above the Legend of Korra game.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Transformers Devastation's pretty good, though, chat. It's pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
You have a giant moral battle up in space with Megatron. I like that. Why are you crouching? Oh, never mind. I thought this was the Silent Hill 2 room. The one from 4 is what it looks like to me. You just like flop it on the axis.
You guys like Jack Alliance 3? It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
You played Anarchy Reigns? Yes. Yep. Hey, look at mommy. She looks so happy.
So yeah, abusive mom.
Who could have thought? It's Germany. Who could have thought?
You personally is number 1 on my list. Vanquish, nah. To me, it needs more of a.
It needs a lot more polish. Like most Platinum games, it needs more polish.
It needs a more robust melee system.
They did their best to make an action combat game based around gunplay, though.
Yeah.
Only he'll swallow stuff under the sink. I mean, that's kind of what it's about. I'm done. I'm done. Alright, but what if we were the sink baby, Lolly?
I know, right? That might be leading up to it.
Yeah. Legit question, you ever had sushi before? Yes.
Stop.
Chaos reigns. You mean anarchy reigns? What's your favorite Platinum OST from each game? Like overall Platinum OST is probably Revengeance. Revengeance does have some fucking good song.
Seg162, $10 and feel more like P3R's launch page advertised the game with 4 modern audience. They managed the worst way, the way to completely vindicate types of critical drinker. No, we talked about that. It really didn't.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it.
You can probably just unplug it now.
Nah, it's still.
Some PT shit, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, we will show you when we get to it, but no, it really is a thing of like, a lot of the shit I'm seeing around P3R is people specifically freaking out, and it's a thing where, as someone who played Persona 3,
Yeah.
it's like, hey, if we start complaining about this, we then have to go back and say the original game was also fucked with, which you can do, but then you can't hold the original game up as like, well, I'll just play that, because like...
Because then it has the same problem you're criticizing this one was.
Yeah.
So... And it also then just becomes the literal argument of the people you're trying to argue against, which is, yeah, at that point, just learn Japanese.
Yeah. Something's going $2. Stalker, Gangbuzz, Silent Hill, and those Elder Gods.
Oh,
That shit P3R is made for money, not art. Yeah, no shit, it's made for money.
Yeah.
They're reviving Persona 3 as a remake. What the fuck do you think they were doing it for?
Yeah. Listen, chat, it's a big surprise. Big surprise. All companies operate on the modus operandi of I need to make money. No, big shocker. Big shocker.
Okay, so...
Oh god, we're locked in the closet.
So it straight up said the little brother was left in a fridge to die.
Mm-hmm. We're all waiting for Silent Hill better combat. Can't wait to do combos on Eddie and juggle them.
P3R is less content than the original. It's a waste. It doesn't.
It doesn't. Look at this fucking shit, bro.
My god.
That's fucking great. I love that edit. I'm here to kill the suicide.
Didn't Konami literally send bots to forcibly remove PT demo from consoles? I don't know anything about that, because, like...
I don't... No, not that I know of about that. They took PT off of the store, but you can use a really roundabout way to download it on your console anyways.
How long till Persona 4 rerun? At the moment, it seems like they're going to focus more on Persona 1 and 2 remakes.
Yeah. 6 is probably also in the works as well.
Delta localizers hate translating games properly. Yeah, but I saw the stream. It was word for word from the original game.
Yeah. Like,
at that
just
point,
making shit up.
At that
like,
point, at that point, that's a different argument.
Yeah. She's really not selling this line delivery. I don't think the voice actress for the main character is very good.
Not very at all.
Been a bit since I edited something and you talked about the combat always sucking. I had an idea. Yeah, but like you being in the meat freezer and you fighting fucking Bob from Tekken is great. That's fucking fantastic. Unless people count the answer as the original, it's just a flat out lie that they cut out content. Most they do is streamline. Yeah, and like if you really want to get down to brass tacks, like the answer wasn't included in the original Persona 3 release.
Yeah, it was FES.
You're wrong, Mom.
Supposedly a leaker said Atlas has a P4 and P2 thing in the works. It was I thought it was Persona 1 and 2 that they were mulling over. Persona 4 Golden was great. I'd say it. I'll say it again. Doesn't need a remake. It's pretty fantastic, but people will always take new things to consume, new excuses to play their games. Yeah, his writing's bad. Yeah, writing's bad. Everything else is good.
Yeah, it's not very.
In this room here in the villa.
Concepts in the writing are great. It's the actual execution that's rough.
Yeah.
The dialogue is bad. That's what I'll say. The dialogue is bad. The actual ideas around the dialogue are interesting.
Yeah.
Like, main chick was fucked up and obsessive because her mom basically, like, treated her like garbage.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, you know what? That's metal.
They were mulling over Persona 2. Yeah, so we know for sure that they were mulling over Persona 2. There was another game included in that conversation. I thought it was Persona 1. Maybe it was 4. Because I saw the tweet that everyone's referring to. Well,
Oh, that's actually kind of metal.
I think you already fucked up the...
No, I actually want to look at it. That's kind of metal. Just that image of it with the bathe in red. As stated, art direction in this is interesting.
Mm-hmm. Not gonna lie, Persona 1 doesn't have a lot going for it. P2 has a really solid story behind rather shit gameplay. Persona 1 has a couple things going for it. I like the whole gimmick of gossip and everything. It's you know, that's pretty cool. It could definitely 1 and 2 can both benefit a ton from a remake.
Yeah.
Persona 2's writing easily still stands up today.
Oh yeah. Oh shit, this is bad writing.
Innocent Sin. I think it's Innocent Sin. It might be Eternal Punishment, but I believe it's Innocent Sin.
Cherry Blossom Monster is interesting. Yeah.
Yeah.
Them cutting the other clubs from P3R does suck. Actual cut content, but that's the thing. We talked about that. It's not. It's actually not.
Yeah, I was gonna say the clubs in Persona 3 are literal set dressing that don't affect the social links in any way, shape, and/or form.
Yeah, it's the same social link with the same character each time.
It's just a different background.
Yeah.
That's literally all they are.
Persona 4 was the one where the two choices gave you two different characters.
Yep. They cut Hitler. I'm not playing it. True. I would have a hard time getting over them cutting Hitler near Lethwith Hip. What's the lineup of the new Silent Hill? This, the crappy ARG one, and the Higurashi one? Yeah, pretty much. And Silent Hill 2 remake, of course.
Yeah.
Wait, I get it. It's Groundhog Day.
I really like what you drew me way back.
Yeah?
Oh, okay. I think this is what they're talking about. Find the items.
Yeah, clubs affect the background and the schedule. I don't even know if they affect the schedule. But yeah, they literally affect the background. I don't think in the actual social links themselves, it even comes up what club you're fucking playing in.
Yeah. It's literally the same guy.
Yeah. Now, I will say this. I personally think a kendo would fit better for the protagonist because he uses a short sword.
Plus, it's just cooler. It's more interesting.
Yeah. Do you think Persona 1 and 2 remake would play like an SMT game, like the originals? Or do you think they'd add social links and a time limit? Persona 1 had a time limit.
Yeah.
I don't know how they'd handle it. I don't think they'd go in and like add a bunch of modern social links or anything like that.
Because it's really not built to have it. You know,
it's like I think it'd be more akin to like a SMT game.
Yeah.
Slitherhead news, please, never. Look, it's a Silent Hill 4 The Room reference. It is. The door is literally the door from The Room.
As stated, this has good ideas in it. It just kind of needed it.
Too slow.
It needed a tighter script. You know,
for sure.
But ideas like having like the paper bag monsters and they're just crowding around you is like, that's interesting.
Yeah.
This has ideas.
I do miss that you can't use any weapons. Fists were pretty OP in P3. Yeah. I wish they ported the being able to use any weapon.
Yeah.
That was something I honestly kind of didn't expect them to port over, but like still.
Yeah, because they basically just wanted to copy 5's gameplay.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, granted, Persona 5's gameplay is very good.
Well, it also makes balancing shit, like Flam said, the fists were OP. It makes balancing a pain in the fucking ass.
Yeah.
Whenever you're balancing a weapon for 2 characters in a JRPG.
Because you're specifically only supposed to do that one type of damage, so then other party members can compensate with their damage.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, hey, if you have Akihiko in your party, he's going to do a different style of damage than what you do. Because I think he does physical damage, you do slashing damage. That's how it was. And
I can't remember the damage types. I think they had slash and strike in P3.
Pierce/strike. Yeah.
Pierce strike,
or
slash
blunt.
Yeah. And gun. Gun didn't exist yet.
Yeah,
gun was in 1 and 2. I want to say.
Is there no party control PTR? Only did the first run. Junpei and Yukari pick their own attacks. That's tutorial shit.
Yeah. So in P3R they keep the portable thing of being able to directly control your characters.
The best possible thing to keep.
Yes, if you want to, if you want the pure experience, yeah, you can just let them auto.
To be fair, P3P had that too, though. That was make the femtags Naginata. Yeah.
Yes. Yep. I miss it, chat. I miss her every day. Everything reminds me of her.
Yep.
It's Slash Strike and Pierce, I think. Yeah, that sounds more like it.
Yeah.
They added more damage types to P3R, as I understand it.
Yeah, which I'm not against.
Oh, not at all. More damage types varies the gameplay more. Thank God. Not including FimC was a deal breaker. Yeah, but I never expected them to do the FimC because you have to rewrite the entire game.
Yeah, it's literally a second campaign.
Yeah. So I didn't expect that at all.
Would have been nice, but yeah, I mean...
100% it would have been nice because I love the FimC.
Yeah. It's not a deal breaker. Because, I mean, you are intended... Even when you play portable, it flat out says play through the game as male guy first.
Yeah. If they remake Persona 2, I don't want Young Ya to voice Philemon. Oh my god, that'd be fucking disgusting. He does not have the voice for Philemon.
Yeah.
The AI for party members suck dicks since 4, so you're better off just controlling them.
Yeah. That's the big thing when we stream portable and people are like, oh, well, I like FPS gameplay. It's like, no, you don't. That's nostalgia brainwashing.
Yeah.
That is explicitly nostalgia brainwashing. No one actually likes not being able to control your party.
FemC is cute as a button. I love her. Yeah, I love her. She's great. The best possible way that they could have done it, like to literally cut it in half and make everyone happy, and by that I mean make everyone miserable, would be you reach a certain point in a party member's social in a party member's social link, and then you unlock direct control.
Yeah.
And then you keep it in the New Game Plus. Ban whoever said that now. No, FemPro tag is great. P2 has like 17 different types of damage, if I recall. Yeah, there's a lot.
I'd rather control over my party instead of letting CPU act on its own. That's my point.
Yeah.
That's why I'm always like, hey, I don't give a shit if I have anime cutscenes or not, because I get to control my party.
Yeah.
The thing, the actual gameplay part, I'm dumping hundreds of hours in for this game. I care about that a million times more than anime cutscenes. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Question: which Sun Link do you like more in 4? I prefer the acting girl because her story was much better in my opinion, and sad.
Yeah.
Sad that's not the canon choice. Yeah.
Acting girl is the better one. Trombone girl is
agree.
Trombone girl's cute enough, but her issue is like so simple compared to it.
Yeah.
Where it's just I'm not very good at playing trombone, and it's like, I mean, that sucks, but
maybe try harder or pick a different instrument.
Yeah, it's like, okay, actually put the phone down, you fucking idiot.
No.
But when she shoves the phone in her face to check, I lose the ability to have the flashlight, so I can't see.
Oh, let's see. PPR has downgraded sound. I like the soundtrack. The soundtrack's pretty good. There's only one song that I don't like.
The battle theme I heard, and because I also heard the All Out Attack theme. I loved it. I thought that sounded hype.
Oh yeah, All Out Attack's fine. Like the original people that worked on P3 still worked on this game. Like Lotus Juice was still involved with the remixes.
Yeah.
Man, this fucking protagonist runs like a girl. Yeah, I mean maybe she'd like maybe they could like take a couple classes or something. Run better. You ever heard of a track team? Stupid bitch.
Okay.
Oh, you ain't making it out. You ain't making it out the hood, homie. This has got to be the part that people are talking about.
Yeah, because you have to collect everything in one run, or you're basically reset.
P3R soundtrack is lucky behind DRM, I think. It's not DRM. For some reason they made it an executable, which I don't think is maliciousness. I think they were just stupid. Like, I think they were just legitimately stupid because people can and probably already have just ripped the fucking song from the game. Fucking kid monster's coming to kill her and she can't put her phone up to record it. Next generation's doomed.
All right. Worst part is not last time. First run, I almost got all of them, and I think I think the one I found later, the one that was like surrounded by the chainmail and all that shit. I think that was actually the last one I needed, but he murked me before I could get it.
What the fuck is a border protection bill, and why does it give money to Ukraine? It gives like $200 billion to Ukraine. 40 billion to Israel.
Yeah.
And then it's like fucking 20 billion or something like that for border security. No, 14 billion to border security. And then when people justifiably pointed out, like, hey, this is not what people wanted at all. We don't want to give any more money to fucking foreign nations. The senator of New York literally said, yeah, well, if you don't vote for it, we're going to war.
Yeah.
And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Don't you want to be elected or something? What?
Yeah. It was fucking Chuck Schumer.
Yeah,
it was that,
Schumer, yeah.
It was that asshole. He literally said, oh, if you don't vote for this, we might have to put boots on the ground in Ukraine.
And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about, motherfucker? You ain't doing shit.
who's going to war, motherfucker? Because
I don't think you're gonna make it to your house, dog.
yeah, because like, have you seen the recruitment numbers for the army? Who the fuck he's gonna send over
Right.
there, motherfucker?
Right. You guys have fucked up so bad. We have to fucking put commercials with white people in them again to try and get people to join.
And still ain't working.
Yeah. No, they ask more than a lot of people give credit for in FES and only FES. Just
No.
Enemies and chain tactics was fine, and fine everything after that just sucked.
No. I played FES. It was awful.
Yeah, it wasn't awful. The problem is the fact that AI still makes very blatant mistakes for no reason and would get you killed. And since it's an AI doing it and not you doing it, it immediately nullifies any. Woo, turn around, quick turn. It immediately nullifies any justification of like, oh man, I could have played that better because it's just the AI fucking up.
It's relying on RNG. It's literally relying on RNG. And if there is ever a mechanic in the game, in a game that relies on RNG, I will immediately call it a bad mechanic just for the fact of like, no, it's literal luck. You have to rely on luck. And unless it's something that's explicitly a luck minigame, you know, like Baldur's Gate 3.
Mechanic.
Yeah, a gotcha mechanic. Baldur's Gate 3 relies on dice rolls. From the get-go, yeah, it's literally built around RNG. It needs to have that. But if it's something else like combat like that, no, fuck you. Fuck you.
Yeah. Nothing genuinely boils my blood more than these fucking boomers who are more than willing to send young men to die in useless wars. Hey, send young men to die in useless wars and get paid for it, chat. Get it right.
Acting like they ain't getting a houseboat out of the deal.
True. Sink the yacht! Sink the yacht! If they want to recruit us, just give us good military shooters. Bring back mercenaries and I might join.
Fuck.
Ah.
Fear and Hunger? Fear and Hunger at least has the mechanic of the coin toss.
Yeah, which was a 50-50.
It was a 50-50, and you could add more coins to it to plump up the number.
Just unplug it. I'm pretty sure it's good. It'll disconnect after you unplug it, but...
Yeah. And on top of that, if you followed attacks in a certain sequence, you could almost get guaranteed hits.
Sink the yacht. Sink the yacht. Oh yeah. You can manipulate the coin flip in the first game.
Yeah.
Woohoo! Yep. It's crazy how Fortunate Son is still relevant. True.
Yeah, right.
It got that XCOM 2 shot chances. Yeah.
Yeah. And
Which
XCOM
is
2
literally just lies to you and has a different actual stat behind the scenes, which is scummy.
Yeah. Well, XCOM 2, it's also easy to break because literally just move into a different spot.
Yeah.
It kind of encourages save scumming. They say like, oh, we did that to break save scumming. No, they didn't.
Yeah.
Just make a quick save before you move. Play through it, see how it turns out, then go back and you know move to a different spot with all your people, and you'll almost guarantee to get shots.
Fucking.
Nope. No, I didn't. Nope. I got it.
Juked, get juked. Break your ankles. Break your ankles. You know what is going to get rid of save scumming?
What?
Dragon's Dogma 2. Did you read that?
Yeah.
So they're only gonna have one save slot. It's not gonna be like an auto save slot and a manual save slot like it was before. It's just one save slot. And it unironically might have been done explicitly for the Sphinx encounter, because as soon as you answer the riddle, the game creates a fucking save. So if you answer the riddle wrong, you have to start the game over if you want to do it right.
Not gonna lie, I saw news about that, and I
rolled my eyes.
I genuinely was like, that's interesting. I want to see how this plays out.
I was like, okay, sure, but like, I will find a way to save scum despite the game.
Yeah.
Now that you're trying to stop me from save
Now it's a
scumming,
challenge.
Now it's a challenge. If I gotta upload my game to the cloud to piss you off, I will. On God, I will abuse the cloud like a redheaded stepchild. I swear. Pain. So it's like Dark Souls. A little bit. I forgot they had the border protection bill added a segment specifically made the fuck over Texas. Yeah, it would also take away Texas's ability to do anything on the border.
Yeah. Literally, everyone saw that and was like, what the fuck? The only cope they have is like, well, a Republican drafted them. People looked into it. That Republican was on record trying to defend sex with a 13-year-old.
Yeah.
So it's like, hey, you know, there's a term called rhinos that exists.
Yeah.
Oh, motherfucker. Damn. God damn it. She shoves her fucking phone in her face.
Great, they're fucking with Dragon's Dogma 2 now. Dragon's Dogma has been fucked with from the beginning. If you know anything about the franchise at all, you know the people in charge of it are sick fucking people.
Yeah. This is not a case of like, oh, my game design and fuck gamers. It's like, no, it's Itsuno being a weirdo.
Itsuno's a fucking psychopath, man. You also got to remember the original Dragon's Dogma didn't have fast travel.
Yeah, no.
The fast travel system was added in an update to the original game because people were like, "Hey, it fucking takes forever to do anything in your goddamn game," and they're like, "Ugh, fine, I'll fix it." And they added the fucking port crystal system, and then Dark Arisen, the ports to modern systems of Dark Arisen, up the ante even further by giving you wider access to fairy stones and giving you the eternal fairy stone. I will rip my system out of the wall before the game can save. I will corrupt my save before I get fucked by your game. True. I had that conversation with Itsuno in person.
You could audit an art class.
When he showed a lot of people quit the game at this part. Avalanche Review streamed the game on launch, just gave up. This is like the only actual difficult part of the game.
Yeah. And it's not even really difficult. It's just kind of remember where to go.
It's remember where to go, and also like the character. For a first-person game, she visibly looks like she controls clunkier than she should.
Yes, no.
At least they have fast travel on DD2. Yeah, they're gonna have a couple different fast travel systems in DD2. Thank God.
Yeah, I'm excited for the cart system.
Yeah, the cart system. You're gonna get ambushed on the cart sometimes.
Yeah. Actually, this is pretty fucking direct on where to go.
Yes.
It's literally just follow the path, right?
Yeah. Fucking.
What are you?
Now one thing I will say is, I
hate this. I hate
where
her.
You can't see anything. You just. And you say, yeah, you have no fucking clue. Oh damn.
Yep.
Oh damn, you fucking blew this bitch away. Holy shit. Good stuff.
Yeah. See you later, hell beast.
Yeah. The Ninja niggers fear the fish. Doki will probably not sign on to a corp for a little bit.
Nah.
But I think the eventuality is Doki signs onto a corp.
Yeah, it just gives you security.
I just hope and pray to God that it's not Vshoujo.
Yeah, Vshoujo's kind of becoming the refugee company.
FaZe, Fishman, I'm begging you, if you can get a hold of Doki, sign that bitch up because I don't want Vshoujo to get her. I don't care if Iron Mouse has a character in Smite. Please, I'm begging you. I'm fucking begging you.
You can get a character in Smite.
Fuck having a character in Smite. Apparently Square Enix / EA reached out. No, it was EA. EA reached out to her to continue a partnership with Apex.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. And I was like, that's cool.
When fucking EA looks like a better person than you.
Damn, Japan's fucked. Y'all not hearing the in-game audio makes this a bit harder because you can clearly hear the monster's footsteps when she's close, so it's fucked Loli over a few times. Yeah. To be fair, the controller does vibrate.
No, I can absolutely feel the controller.
Yeah, I can hear the vibration from over here, like 2 feet away, so game tells you.
Yeah.
Now, when she just pops up in front of you sometimes, that's different, but that's also at scripted points. So.
Yeah, that's about reacting.
Hey, $2, thoughts on Kazuma and Megamini relationship?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're talking about Kazuma and Megumin? Megumin? Doki was a Vshoujo. She can be like, she can be in Like a Dragon 9. Oh god. Whoa!
Not today, Hellbeast.
Yeah.
Alright, it might be today, Hellbeast.
No.
It might be today!
Bitch!
It might be today!
Fucking bitch! She creased your J's! I think he means Mega Man. I don't think there's a real relationship there, chat.
What they did to Celine makes me upset. Made me upset. I genuinely don't want to watch anything from them anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, people are mass unsubbing from all their other talents, and several of their talents have announced they're taking breaks for a little bit, which is fair. At least it was at the beginning.
All right, that one was mean. Yeah. Why are you liking this game? You dying so much? I mean, it's an insta-kill monster. A ton of walking simulators have it.
Yeah.
Hey, from $2, Konosuba. Well, you should have said Konosuba.
Yeah. Well, he misspelled Megaman. So.
Oh, okay, there you go.
But yeah, like I said.
She left her J's on the roof before jumping.
Oh!
James Ursay, that's her remake earlier. Would you recommend the remake or the OG?
OG.
Yeah.
100% the OG.
Fight me.
I'm against censorship in any way, shape, and or form, and man, did they mollywop that motherfucker. If only the phone had a map app. You can't even access the phone, chat.
Yeah, you literally only have the phone in order to look at the...
You have the phone for light, nothing else. Every once in a while, a face will pop up.
Yeah. Like, yeah, see?
Are you asleep?
It's just that.
Yeah.
Alright.
Suck. The big suck.
Here we go.
Should have gave the pyramid flower head more kill animations. That would have been nice.
Yeah.
Maybe they expected gamers to actually be good at video games. In which case, that's on them. Yeah, that is a very fair point. Is giving it more kill animations.
Yeah.
But at the same time, you run into the fault of it is functionally a scarecrow. It has pointy arms, and that's it.
Yeah. Functionally, it's a scarecrow.
You're into art, right?
And also, like you don't want games where you go from first person to third person to show off kill animations. I think are dog shit. I think that is terrible.
They usually end up being very clunky.
Yeah, I think you should pick a style. Your style either needs to be first person or third person. I don't like swapping between stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe if you do it like Call of Duty and like the camera like zooms into the back of somebody's head and then you're seeing through their eyes or something, maybe.
Yeah.
That does not sound nice. Being stabbed by one is not. I get it, the phone's supposed to be playing Subway Surfers while you run away from the monster. Chat, could you imagine if she had like TikTok open up on her phone and like she has like TikTok in the top left corner, YouTube in the top right corner, and she's playing like Subway Surfers while she's running away from the Sakura monster.
Yep.
295k. Only what, 600k more to go?
Not today, Hellbeast!
According to professional Jays collector Kazuya, your Jays are fake. Jumps off
No!
the
No! They can't be fake! I just want to knock her down a peg! They couldn't be fake!
This is that Zoomer type horror game where the main character's recording a fucking TikTok while getting chased by the pee-pee poo-poo man. Yeah. Deus Ex Human Revolution did it well with changing from FPS to TPS.
Yeah, it did.
I actually don't remember how it did it. Yeah, I don't remember how it did it. Was it third person in the overworld, and then when you went into missions, it went first person?
It was stuff like crawling, leaning against the wall.
Oh, those were third person. Okay.
Yeah, melee attacks.
I didn't like the melee attack stuff. I do remember that.
Yeah.
I didn't like that.
Stuff like the Icarus, things like that.
Look at that faggot. Little Unseen Japan was spreading about the Ukrainian Miss Japan stepping down because of right-wing hate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're trying to say he was trying to say it was right-wing hate when it was because she was sleeping with judges.
Yeah, she was sleeping with the judges. She slept with a judge from the previous year.
Yeah.
Which cast shadows on the fact that she's probably totally sleeping with a judge for this one that she won.
Yeah. Because that was the cope at the time. It's like, oh, well, that was from last year. How is it relevant? It's like, because it was still a judge from the competition, it was just from the previous year.
Yeah, it cast doubt on her character, dude. She shouldn't have been sleeping with a fucking judge to begin with.
A married judge.
A married judge of that. I accept it. I end the generational trauma. Here, my J's are fake. I'm sorry.
And the Sakura monster just pats her head and walks away. I needed someone to punish me for my J's.
I understand now. I needed someone to punish me for my Jordans.
But that's over now.
He cast his J's into the fires of hell.
And he had to fight two Michael Jordans wearing pyramid head masks.
Miss Japan should probably be Asian. You know what, chat? I can agree with that.
He's literally Miss Japan.
Yeah.
Alright, this may be the last one.
What are you?
Like, I would want to...
It is!
What are you hiding there? Oh, be careful.
I know, come on.
Put
down the goddamn phone!
Lolly! No! Lolly! Where do we go? We go home, boy.
I'm doing it! I'm doing it, Mom! I'm getting the J's!
What if it hit this point and the phone just like popped up with like a Google arrow and it's like straight, left.
Yeah, right.
Straight. Unseen Japan was also the guy who was ass mad about the Uzaki-chan blood drive ad. Japanese media laughed at him so hard he had to leave Japan and went back home to Seattle. Yes.
Yeah, it was fucking great.
He's a fucking joke. Same volcano that Heihachi threw him into. I know that was retcon. He still lived. Oh, we're missing one.
Fuck!
No! No! Oh.
Clutch.
Clutch. Clutch your kick. Clutch your kick. Clutch your kick.
Got one more. Where could it possibly be?
Please, I'm fucking begging you.
He was never in Japan. I thought he was for a period.
That's what I also heard. He was never in Japan. So this can't be here. We've been down that one. Were we in the sofa area? Were we here before? No!
Shit!
No!
Let me see. Let me see. Let me see.
Oh shit! Oh
Nope.
shit!
Fuck!
Damn.
Fuck! See the game Dead Days being translated? Devs are the same ones from Euphoria and Megabeats.
Oh.
Are the controls tanky at all? No, it's like RE8 controls.
That's not bad.
Increased brightness.
Can we?
Let me
Probably
see
can.
about that. Yeah.
Options, yeah. Oh, I see.
We cannot. It's literally the one option not given to us.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look up a guide.
You have a door scoop for your RV, a small one.
Okay.
Hey, wait, the gameplay is just under the 8 pages, only with doors instead of the woods. You were looking for papers and pictures.
Yeah.
Actually, chat, we're looking for J's. Maybe keep up, idiot. Lolly?
I really like
Lolly?
how you drew me way back.
Lolly!
Okay, we got one.
One. Oh, the picture shows up on the phone. Does it?
You're into art, right?
It does update.
You
Okay.
could audit an art
So we just
class.
gotta look at the picture on our phone and see whenever all the locks are gone.
No, yeah, that's literally what I've been doing. I use it as the visual indicator.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is it wanted to be kind of cryptic with that last one where it's like, oh, well, that door, that chain's still on the door.
You keep pretending to what's going on, my man. You sound like a fucking retard. Let's go. This is Slender Woman. ZZ. You don't like to wear J's. I'm sorry for your loss.
Come on.
Chat, what would you wear? New Balances? This. You're looking for J's and then and when you turn it around, it's Kazi running down.
Oh,
It's
you
true.
like what you see?
We did. We stole from Kazi's stash, chat.
This is the result of the devil gene.
The devil gene is protecting his stash, bro. We find the J's, but one less challenge stands in your way. Jin Kazuma. I hope the guy trying to sabotage Uzaki's blood drive serves as an example of how not to fuck with another culture when you're not part of it at all. And you're just a tourist. People need to learn to stay in their lane sometimes. Yes.
Oh, he 100% didn't. He 100% didn't.
Yeah, not at all. Not at all. Like, he gets his mun. He gets his mun like that, chat.
What are you hiding inside?
In your opinion, what should a P1 and 2 remake look like? It should look a little bit more like SMT than Persona. It really should.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
People are really used to like a modern Persona being like 3 onwards, but no, 1 and 2 are definitely a lot more SMT in their DNA.
Yeah, and their gameplay design, they're more SMT. The fucking Persona 2's writing does not need to be touched at all. The writing's fantastic.
Yeah.
Like I was saying earlier, Innocent Sin has a scene when you're on the train with a bunch of other characters, and you're Tatsuya, you're the young character. I think it's Innocent Sin. It might be Eternal Punishment, but you're on the train and he looks at the adults and he asks them if life gets easier when you're an adult, and one of the characters just fucking flat out tells him no, it stays the same. Everything is exactly the same. You just keep going on. And he looks around at everyone else on the train who are all also adults, and they struggle to make eye contact with him because it's fucking true. Like, The writing's perfect. The writing needs to stay exactly how it is.
It is fantastic. Very, very good video game.
Silent Hill Last Call or something. Yeah, it's short message, I think is what it's called. It's either a short answer or a short message.
Like,
That's Batsu. That's Eternal Punishment. Yeah, okay. It's Eternal Punishment. It's after you meet up with him. It's after you meet back up with him in Eternal Punishment. Then Balfour was real for that one. Yes. It's the short plus. The short plus.
fuck it. Only door we haven't tried.
Fuck these lying ass doors telling me not to run, homie. I'm running in place. You can go through that door. Who can? I will not be able to keep these door numbers in my head.
They really don't matter.
Oh, damn, that's some good writing. Yes, Persona 2 has fantastic writing.
I've already gotten that one.
No running at the pool.
Oh shit. I am gonna run at the pool. I am gonna run at the pool.
Chat, it's gambling time, chat. It's 11 o'clock on the dot. I need a crack rock on the spot.
Come on.
Your J's shall be creased one way or another, woman.
My J's are real and they are pristine.
Can't wait until she just fucking grabs you by the back of your hair.
I know, right? The one time we get an extra kill animation.
Just keep running. Just keep running. Keep running. We're safe. Just keep running. Don't look back.
I am just gonna look up what the last one is. I don't know where it is.
Oh. Oh. Altera, Mordred, and Xuanzang. Sangzang. Well, I don't have two of those characters. What a terrible day for rain.
Yeah, here it is. Cherry Blossom Door.
Cherry Blossom.
Okay. Should be. Oh, we'll spam $2. What was your favorite Adult Swim anime growing up? Anime, Cowboy Bebop.
Ghost in the Shell.
Okay, Anita's apartment, room 212, room to store must be in front of you.
Chat,
take
I'm
the one on
currently
the
being
left.
robbed.
Yeah, that's the one on the bookshelf. One on the case. Cupboard doors. Got the one on the table. Okay.
Chat, they're robbing me.
Got the one on that table.
They're
Okay.
robbing me.
So there is one in a locker. Okay.
If I get a Buki Doji one more time, I'm gonna kill myself.
206 and head left. So once the hill becomes silent.
Never, chat.
So I gotta look for room 206.
206.
Yeah. So literally just follow this path like I've been doing.
Yeah.
And it will take me to where I need to go.
Okay. Follow the path. Trust the science.
Trust the path.
Trust the science. Let's do it. I believe in the future.
Not today, Mr. Satan.
Not to say, Satan.
It actually sounds like Satan's behind me though.
Why Satan grabbed my asshole though?
2-2. Oh fuck.
Again, it's Ibrak. It is. Fuck you! The banana lolly is whatever the fuck I call her. You understand
206.
me?
This way.
I believe in you. I mean, I don't really believe in you, but
Yeah, it's a very good idea. I was about to fuck up your bet.
I also want to beat the game. So like, yeah.
Gotta look for lockers.
I see. Chat, Altera is just not having it today. I think she's spitting in my mouth, chat. Because Ibuki is the grapefruit lolly.
Oh wait a minute! I already got the locker one. Fuck. Yeah, I already got that one. Okay, so wait a minute. Give me a sec. Give me a sec.
Damn it, lolly.
I already got the one in the lockers. Yeah.
Enjoy the banana oni, bitch boy. I'm taking deep breaths, chat, but I'm also pulling your IP address right now. Oh, you think you're fucking safe in Germany? Germany? Oh.
Okay, let me look at this. Let me look at this. So, Yeah, photograph 3, got that one. Photograph 2, got that one. Photograph 1, got that one.
I will get to your messages after I'm finished gambling.
Yeah.
Okay, I am finished gambling. I'm pulling it back up.
So, Jack for I see what kind of night we're on for. Yeah. So, got that one. Got that one. Yeah, that's 5.
You think you're the golden boy, Dota? I am. I am God's gift to mankind. What the fuck's she moaning so hard? She's been running for an hour, bro.
Yeah.
I'm safe in Germany. Hell, Merkel.
So, I should have all 5.
Nikki's getting really uppity. The termination of Cellin has not had a noticeable impact on our finances. Yeah. It's literally, it had a huge impact on their finances, and they need to keep all their people holding stocks in there. It's like, it's fine, guys. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. It's safe to do business with us. The mob with pitchforks outside says it is not safe.
Yeah. It's extremely not safe, and they're very pissed. Alright.
Check the room door. I'm missing something.
Yeah, now I just gotta head back to it.
Oh, needs to mod her phone screen so that she just has the Kick-Assy movie playing over her phone.
Okay, what the fuck?
I was gonna say, yeah, like...
You know, actually, I'm actually gonna let this one happen. There are 5 photos I need to find. It's the belly button eater.
Yeah, we need to start over.
Yeah. Something about this is fucked. Monster still chasing you. There's one more. Yeah.
I was gonna say, yeah, there's one more. We just don't know where it is. My only problem with Persona 1 and 2 getting remade is it would be bummed. Sorry. Ooh, there we go. I would be bummed about Kazuma Kaneko's art being replaced. It's one of my main gripes with Strange Journey Redux. That's fair. Isn't the entire thing with Kaneko? They need his approval to use his art, and he's just not giving them the approval.
Something about that. Yeah. Okay, so this way. Okay, 1.
I really
Is this
like what you
Slenderman
did,
Hill?
Leila.
Yeah. 1. Ah.
2.
Just remember, guys, all the hate and cold posting for Yakuza 8 is paid for by Big
Got it in
Shinmu.
art class?
One of them was just straight up a Shenmue Cope account. Yes.
I was gonna say I did run into the Shinmu Cope account, and I was like, oof. You know, like, people like you make it incredibly difficult to like reasonably have a discussion about anything, and it's all because you like working a forklift in Shinmu.
Okay.
I
Alright.
think Kaneko might have left Atlas as well. I'm pretty sure he full on left Atlas, but like, in order to use his artwork, I think they need to get his approval or something. What is Kaneko even doing these days? Last I saw, he made some art for an NFT game. I don't know.
3.
What are you hiding inside?
Probably didn't even do that.
Motherfucking goddamn it! Put your goddamn phone down.
Haha, your series won't work, bro. Your series is dead.
Yeah.
Died a painful death.
I actually gotta run back this way.
It died a death funded by the fans. Hey, I like Shenmue. Don't funk me with that fucker.
I'm so sorry, but I'm gonna. It's too funny.
It's too funny to have a fucking Shinmu account cold posting, bro. Ooh. Kuroneko got a good ending with the visual novel. Did he? What visual novel? I would love to see one with his art
4.
style.
We'll spam $2. Pimp name count 1, 2, 3. 3 slaps.
You like what you
Pimp
see?
name count. 1, 2, 3. 3 slaps.
Alright. So what is the one I'm missing?
Shincope.
4. 4. What is the one I'm missing? Because now I'm like,
I don't know.
yeah, 4 on the table.
I think when you find the last one, the fucking
3 on the other table. There is now an other table. Okay. Find the suitcase, go straight to the end of the room. There's a hole in the wall behind the cage. I'll take you to the section of the room. When you go there, turn right and head to the door. Okay.
Kuroneko as the Chuny, as in the Chuny from Oraimo Shoda. Aww. Run, you fucking bitch! You want a new virtual fighter? Oh, hell no, that's not happening. I sympathize with the virtual fighter crowd, but it ain't happening. I was gonna say, just wait for it to run over here. This bitch got legs. She will come. A Shinmu fan, cold posting? Y'all niggas trying to kill me from lasting. Shinmu fans don't exist, idiot.
Okay. So we gotta find the table covered in spray paint. I basically gotta run backwards right now because
Yeah. Yo, she is
yeah, really on my ass.
yeah.
It is pissed.
It does seem like it might be one of those things where it gets faster the further along you go. It's entirely possible. I had to look up what the fuck Shinmu was exactly. You're right. Anything that goes away from the last known location of the monster. Uh-oh.
Okay. Ever think about playing Nukigi games? I don't know what they are.
Nukigi? There's some type of newfangled porn chat? Is that how you say cuck in your language? Yeah.
Yeah, I think it is a thing where it gets faster the more you get, because yeah, it feels like there's a lot more opportunities where it's right behind me. Okay, this seems like a good spot. Let me see here.
Didn't Shinmu have an anime series recently? Yeah, whenever Shinmu 3 released, it was either right before or right after. I think it's a Netflix series.
Yeah.
Get into the black. Very subtle.
Okay. From the suitcase, go straight up to the end of the room.
What the fuck is coal posting? I've co-opted the term, chat. I've co-opted the term.
Okay, another cabinet passed from white light. Okay.
Couldn't stick with the Netflix Shinmu, unfortunately. I heard it was bad.
Yeah, it was really bad.
Yeah, she's pissed.
And I don't know what chat did to make him mad, but thank God it's not me.
Yeah, thank God it's coming for chat, not me. I mean, I'd really have my asshole puckered if it was trying to chase me down, you know?
Yeah.
Don't steal from a soy jack, bro.
Okay, here.
No!
It is really mad at you guys. Thank God I never did anything wrong.
Take the chat members, not me. You can have anyone you want. That one right there is Pudgy. I'm sure he'd eat just well. Please, take him, not me.
That one's fat, I swear.
You just fucking throw me under the bus? No.
Chad, I don't know what you're talking about. We stood up for you. We tried.
Yeah. Just throw them out. They won't see it coming. If you grab a fucking guard, I think it's a guard crush in Tekken 8 as king. If you grab from a guard crush, your opponent cannot tech any throws. You get a free 50% damage on your opponent if they do a guard crush. So keep that in mind if you're a king player, chat. I taste bad, please. I'm all doughy. Don't hurt me. Not like this. Take the chat member, take his fucking leg, and don't leave me alone. I want out. I deserve to live. I want to live.
I understand now.
Lolly, no, Lolly.
The point of Silent Hill isn't to get over my problems. It's to learn to fuck people over so I don't have to deal with my problems.
God, I wish I had a fucking lead pipe not to fight back. I just kneecap the dumb bitch running next to me.
Ah!
We're gonna pull a fucking showgirls. We're gonna run across some other lady over here. We're just gonna push her on the fucking ground.
It's like, you don't understand, Mr. Monster. I'm just doing what I gotta do.
I'm just doing what I gotta do to survive.
I'm an economically viable guy. I can do
That
things
it?
for you.
Oh, thank God.
Too hard on yourself.
Molly, nigga, walk.
I mean, I totally could have handled that monster if it cornered me. You know, I am combat incarnate. I am violence. You know, I would have pulled off a little thing called the violence of action. I don't know if you guys heard about it. It's a badass term. It's for badasses.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, it's like, yeah, I'm just one of those guys, you know. Yeah, I gotta get my charger out of the bags.
Go away, loser.
Yeah. Fight back, nigga! Fight back!
Every time I try to fight back, she stabs me, nigga! Oh, I think I told Irishman this, but I don't think I told you this. Did you see that post about the guy whose girlfriend stabbed him?
No, what happened?
He posted and he was like, my girlfriend stabbed me for no reason, and someone was like, what the fuck? Why'd she stab you? And he goes, I asked her that after she stabbed me, and she said she wanted to know what it was like to stab someone, and then ran off. And they're like, Jesus fuck. Is she okay? Or I'm sorry, are you okay? And is she like okay? And he's like, well, she's arrested right now, but I'm doing good.
Fair enough. Oh shit, my charger's dead. Chad, it's the worst night ever. My charger died.
Get charged, get charged, get charged, get charged. If Yakuza didn't get popular in the West with Zero, do you think the series would have died? Very possible. The West makes up for most of its sales nowadays.
Yeah.
Like I think the sales figures were the West makes up for 70% of its sales.
Something about that. It got massive because of Zero.
Yeah, it didn't sell very well in Japan to begin with. And then apparently the fact that whenever it was localized, they localized it as Yakuza, it actually made it the sales tank.
Yeah.
Which is incredibly fucking funny to me. They take that Yakuza shit seriously in Japan, bro. So do you think crazy girls provide the best sex? Sometimes. I prefer to keep my nutsack though. I say it's on.
Yeah.
It's just it might just be your cord.
It might. You got a different cord I can use?
Not one that would work for your phone, I don't think.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me see the tip.
Yeah, it might just be dying.
Yeah, I don't think I've got one that would work for you.
Yeah. Be how it be, it has been acting funny this past week.
Yeah. Some neat shit in Kaneko's Digital Devil Apocalypse art books. I want to try doing an AI translation of the whole thing. Oh, the little Alices. They're not even Alices, but they're from The Shining. But yeah.
There we go.
He didn't die because of four, but got masked because of Zero, being such a baller entry to the series. Yes.
Okay, now it just works. Now it just works. Okay, fuck it. So they have not ruled out foul play.
She killed herself It's been half a year.
Half a year ago?
Shit, I even remember making a Japanese PSN account for the Yakuza Zero demo.
I've been here this whole
Am I
time.
going to be alone forever after spending that long on that one section of the game? Yes, absolutely.
What'll it take for you to forgive me? Please.
You missed the newspaper talking about the Silent Hill phenomenon.
Just let me die.
Chat, you being legit?
Oh, before that, I do want to see if that's in the room. Decided to paint the girls who jumped off the villa roof.
Paint them? Oh, okay. For some reason, whenever you said that, my brain was like, she went down there and painted on their bodies. I was like, Jesus fuck! Wait, look to your right. Next to the chair. Is that just a frowny face? Is that just a person frowning?
It's just a guy.
It's just an angry guy, bro. He's just an angry little dude. Yeah, chat members fucking being legit. Okay, Lolly, look for a newspaper.
We might have missed it running away from that monster. It'll be fine.
Well, that's like fucking series lore. That's stuff I care about. I don't care about the rest of this shit. I care about series lore. Hey, look, it's the guy that knocked her up, maybe.
Is this me?
Going down there to paint on their bodies. Couldn't wait, I was inspired. Ah!
I want to show the hidden
It looks so beautiful spread all over the payment.
Their impulses, their urges.
Where are the lewds? And he does make a very fair point. All good artists draw lewd at some point.
No, that's why they were depressed. They didn't make any money being an artist because they didn't want to do loots.
Imagine being an artist and trying to claim you have nobility. You disgust me. I have standards. I would never draw titties. Oh, I hope you like dying broke, bitch. Oh. God, I'm a fucking old man. My back's breaking, chat.
That's on the dangers of your on your heart. People are calling it peak romance, but it just looks like another generic slice of life. I have no idea.
Dangers in heart. Haven't heard of that one. Ugh. You know what is good, chat? I'm obsessed with magical girls. Ugh.
Is that a you statement or is that the title of something?
I guess both.
Okay. All it's missing is the best of me splatter on the wall.
I was so happy when my mom liked the first picture I drew.
Gushing over magical girls. Yeah, that's it. Gushing over magical girls.
Oh yeah, I know that one.
It's fun. I usually don't like ecchi stuff. I've been fucking loving it. I've been loving it.
I
It's
could
great.
have had a different life too. I guess someone finally did.
Guess someone finally did love me. You good?
Juan Rick for $2. I became an artist because of the Lude's forehead.
Forehead.
You
Stupid German idiot.
noticed.
This is why no great artists come from Germany, chat.
I never thought you would.
Technically, Heather Mason's a magical girl from Silent Hill 3 and 1. Yeah, technically.
It's Pippa's favorite anime now.
Like, legit.
Any specific reason, or just she likes it?
I don't know, maybe she likes titties.
Well,
And BDSM.
whenever I hear Pippa likes something, I kind of get worried.
Yeah.
It's like, oh no.
Lolly unironically gushing over magic girls has been giving me some good belly laughs. It's fun. It's good.
Yeah, I know about it. I know people have been liking it.
It's like I said, I don't usually like ecchi stuff, but I'd fucking thoroughly love it. Here's the newspaper in question. Okay. The Silent Hill phenomenon. The suicide rate has increased around the world in large part due to the struggles brought on by COVID-19 pandemic. With countries still unsure how to best handle the issue, these trying times have also given rise to a strange phenomenon in many areas. Shut up.
Sorry, Emily.
Shut up, Emil.
I'm such
Emily.
a piece of shit.
Shut up.
I had no idea she'd do that.
What are you talking about?
Chorus is still missing. That is true.
I thought I was invisible. That I didn't matter. No matter what anyone said. I didn't listen.
Did COVID cause Silent Hill? I'll finish reading it after she's done speaking.
And Maya.
Or kills herself, whichever comes first.
She's gonna kill herself and then finally die.
I should have figured that out sooner.
I like that this is like the exact opposite of Silent Hill 2.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Where James has multiple times where he like psychologically kills himself essentially. And she's physically fucking killed herself several times and can't die.
It's Maya.
Yeah, the idea of like a suicide loop is actually kind of interesting.
Mhm.
Just listen to me. I just.
Do a flip.
Literally. Okay, but whenever you genuinely regret your actions and then kill yourself, then you stay dead. Oh god.
Let's go shopping. How have you not learned that suicide is not the answer?
I know.
The thing you've been doing over and over again to put you in the cycle? View from halfway down.
Hey Nico, let's go bowling. Oh my god, it's a cutscene. Why is it fucking dying? Holy shit.
The game ran better.
I could count the frames on a single hand.
Here for you, Anita.
Uncanny Valley, oh my god, yeah.
PS3 era character in a PS5 game.
Now, okay, now I will say this. We did see the face model that the main character's based off of.
Oh yeah, they
and
look
it's
close.
pretty fucking close.
They look close. It's something where it's just wonky.
Mm-hmm.
You can tell they didn't have a lot of money.
Yeah.
It's running away. The strongest animals.
It's a free game. It is a free game. That is true.
They act alone. need only themselves.
So I will say,
Those who betray
the game's story as a whole is super defanged.
Oh yeah.
And the idea that essentially because they were tackling a quote unquote epidemic that is happening today, they had to defang it is stupid and terrible.
Oh yeah.
We got 4 separate messages saying if you're thinking about killing yourself, here's the suicide hotline in my video game.
Yeah.
If I'm playing a Silent Hill game, I'm mature enough to know what the fuck I'm playing.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Look up what else Okamoto has worked on, chat. I want to know. And while you're doing that, I will read the newspaper. These trying times have also given rise to a strange phenomenon in many areas. Those affected suddenly claim to see fog, even on fair weather days, and lose consciousness shortly after. This has come to be known as the Silent Hill phenomenon, named after a similar event that occurred in a eponymous U.S. town. The first to propose a theory explaining why this could be happening is Dr. XXX, a social psychologist at XXX University, who had the following to say on the matter. To one who is psychologically unstable, fog represents uncertainty and sensory illusions. When in a state of high stress, one's vision may become obscured or tunneled, as if one's wandering through a dense fog or mist. Societal uncertainty or apprehension about the future manifests as fog, thus blurring the lines between illusion and reality. As time goes on, we are seeing more and more cases of the Silent Hill phenomenon. In response, Dr. XXX calls for a rapid rebuilding of society, as well as a stronger emphasis on counseling and mental health care for the young.
We play, not even joking. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Make an anti-suicide. Oh, he fucked that up. He deleted it. But yeah, so this is nowhere near the worst Silent Hill game.
No, that's really sad to say, but yes, absolutely, this isn't even the worst.
Yeah. It's not the worst Silent Hill game. It's free, so that definitely helps it.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Paying $70 for this, I'd be pissed, but there's no way at 4 hours long they would have ever charged someone that much.
It wasn't even 4 hours. It was like 3.
Really? Even with all that death? Get BTFO'd Avalanche reviews,
Actually,
you fucking suck, pussy.
Actually, no. We started an hour in. It's now 3 hours, 16 minutes. So it's 2 hours.
Get BTFO'd, you stupid little bitch!
The game would work better if it wasn't connected to the Silent Hill. Silent Hill phenomenon is stupid. Silent Hill phenomenon is dumb.
Silent Hill phenomenon is stupid as fuck, and is just a reason for them to not have to pull actual Silent Hill into this fucking game.
Yeah, yeah.
Which is like, it's incredibly weird that I have to shit on it, because at one point in time people would have been like, no, that's what we need. I don't want this to be like attached to the physical town of Silent Hill, but like, come on.
Nah, if it's a main Silent Hill project in any way, you need to have it in the town in some way. That's the fucking namesake. You can warp the town based on the person that's in it. You can do a House of Leaves thing, have an entire fucking city in the town, that kind of thing.
Yep.
But the way this is, the way this builds itself up has really good ideas. I love some of the ideas in it.
The ideas all throughout were pretty fantastic.
Yeah. The apartment complex that warps into the other world.
Yeah.
That's pretty fucking cool.
In terms of like environmental design, this might just be the most interesting apartment complex I've seen.
Yeah. Little gameplay quirks that piss me off. Shoving the phone up there to where you can't see in front of you is really annoying.
Shoving the phone in your face and it like completely like turning the fucking flashlight off for no reason is dumb.
Yeah. All of the character writing and stuff like that is very in your face, on the nose, and not very good. But at the same time, there's been a lot of Silent Hill games that do that, so it's like, don't throw the baby out with the bathwater. This has good art design. I like the monster.
The art design all throughout was fantastic.
Yeah.
Masahiro Ito, the guy who does most of the monster designs for Silent Hill, or at least the older ones.
Yeah.
He did the monster design for this, and it fucking shows. The Sakura monster is iconic.
Yeah.
That's something.
I like that. I like the bullies
bags
with the paper bags and the eyes. I think that's interesting.
Those were cool.
The fact they're literally just propped up with like a stick. They're not even like physical creatures. They're just a stick.
Yeah,
it's like, that's cool. The shit with the abusive mom, that actually looked like it was going somewhere. We're like, okay, that's the direction.
Yeah.
They sucker you in with the bully thing and teen angst, and then you dip harder and harder into like no, this is fucked up.
Yeah, it's more than it is unironically just more than just bullying.
Yeah,
the bullying aspect of it was done far too soft-handed.
Too soft-handed and too teen angst. When compared to, like, her little brother was locked in a fridge and died. Yeah. It's like, you know what? That's pretty fucking good.
Yeah, that's hardcore. It also shouts back to actual PT, where the family was cut up and put in the fridge.
Yeah. The implication of, like, the pregnancy is, like, you know, that's kind of interesting. You know, once again, the idea of, like, the main character caused a miscarriage and made a girl kill herself.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, that's hardcore.
Yeah. A couple of $50. Silent Hill, the short review, 4 out of 10, B for effort.
Yeah.
I wish you could hear this song. I don't know if it's good or not. The overarching thing is bad writing, god tier themes.
Yeah.
A lot of the stuff going into the game is fantastic. I wish I was able to hear the original audio.
Yeah.
For, you know, like, instead of them dubbing over the Japanese voice actress. God damn it! This right here does not need to be in games. I can understand once, right? I can understand fucking once on boot up.
Yeah.
Or something like that.
This has shown up 4 times.
Yeah, this is the 5th time.
Yeah.
Because every time the main character attempts to kill herself, it pops up.
So did she die? No, she stepped away.
No, so also another bad thing. There's no repercussions for any of her actions. Like, at all.
Beyond being in Silent Hill.
Yeah, and she makes it out with, like, probably the least amount of struggle of any protagonist.
Yeah, it's only 3 chapters.
Yeah.
So. Estate, good ideas. Good ideas. The idea of, like, your otherworld being, like, this tight apartment complex with notepads all on the wall insulting you. It's like, love the idea, needed more fine-tuning.
Yeah. To go back a bit, Dangers in My Heart is a romance anime following a chuny guy with an inferiority complex and a ditzy girl falling for each other. Legit a great show / manga, very cute.
All right, now we're moving over.
Yeah, 0 out of 10, not enough suicide prevention messages. I said it whenever they started doing it in fucking Metal Gear Solid. If people are stupid enough that they need a fucking disclaimer to pop up at the beginning of their games, fuck! They don't need to have games. All the people these messages are made for deserve to die. Now here's the thing. I understand these messages are not the one in the Silent Hill game. These splash screen messages are just do no for now. I can turn it on later. Yeah. These splash screen messages are for legal reasons, but still.
We'll spam $2 needs to be 5 hours to flesh the story, maybe 6. Yeah, I'll agree there. It was dipping into genuinely interesting territory of, hey, what looks like an anti-bullying thing is actually much, much darker. Yeah. I like that. I like that a lot. But they didn't really follow through with it. It's like, damn it.
I always love this fucking fucking MP3 player he's got.
It's fucking great. For sure, the only time they do the suicide message, and this, yeah.
Like it's a boot up splash screen. The way I said it should be.
Yeah. You buy this game? No, Shota did. I said I'm waiting on a sale.
Yeah. I see.
Was that how MP3 actually looked? Some.
Yeah, some of them were like little sticks. Oh my god, we have people asking what MP3s look like. Oh god!
Right? I know, right?
My stomach hurts.
It's also free. Down Konami want to make a full game for free. That is true.
Yeah, that's very fair.
Take care, tune out. Yeah.
Yeah, I know a lot of people don't want spoilers because Persona is a very heavy.
I do want you to listen to this.
Yeah, I listened to it on the soundtrack.
Yeah,
that's good. Kuromaru, my boy.
Igor has legs? He did in 4 and 5.
Yep.
Yes, Elizabeth is still best Room girl. Yeah.
Yeah, she has the same voice actress.
Every time I see a video essay in a Metal Gear game, they talk about how Kojima isn't actually a good writer and how the writing is full, for all Kojima games, have bad dialogue. They really don't.
Yeah.
They have moments of being weird, but that's always been kind of Kojima's thing.
Yeah.
No spoil past July 27th. Is that an actual thing put in place by Atlas? Because that
No.
actually would not be surprising.
They don't have a they don't have the you can't stream this game thing that
Like they did with 5.
before,
yeah. Makes sense because this is 3. Juan Wick for $2. Let's Persona this 3 because Hill will never shut up.
Remember the iPod Mini? Yeah. Apparently they replaced the old Soviet announcer with the old Soviet announcer Mike Z, I think, with the heavy VA. Yeah.
I will be goddamned if I ever listen to Young Yeah voice act.
Chat, what character is voiced by a tranny? I think it's Mitsuru. I think Mitsuru is voiced by a tranny.
Cult personality for $5. Worst thing about P3Rs every time Makoto pulls out an evoker or message flash saying if you feel that you're at risk of suicide or self-harm. Like the intro clear inspired Persona 5 with a unique style? Yeah.
Favorite room.
Man, it's gotta load all the goddamn DLC.
Not gonna lie, not as good as his world from Persona, Sonic 06.
So that Louis Rossman's ready to go at YouTube's throat in a lawsuit? I did not.
I don't know who that is.
I know fucking Ross from Accursed Farms, Ross Scott. He is setting up a lawsuit against Ubisoft because they canceled service for the crew.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like, hey, you sold this game to be online only. That's the only way people could fucking play it, and now you're gonna rip it away from people. That's bullshit. I hope he gets something done, but it won't.
Yeah.
What's the name of $2? Remember the Samsung Juke? It broke in a week. Oh yeah, and Dick Bro is posting about Final Fantasy Rebirth.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about it. Dumb question, but I have to play the previous Persona games to play P3? No,
No, they're all
it's
self-contained.
It's a good jumping in point.
Yeah, they're all self-contained. They'll have references to each other, but yeah, you don't have to. Went from game promoting prevention of suicide to a game that literally promotes shooting yourself in the head to release
Right.
full power. Replace the old Soviet. Yeah. Remember the iPod Mini?
I like the Zune. No, you didn't.
He's a great guy. Just wish his voice was easy to listen to. Ross Scott? Yeah. I always liked him. I love his videos. Are we gonna play as I Don't Care Makoto, or are we gonna care?
We gonna care, chat.
Don't miss. Final Fantasy Rebirth looks so soulless to Rocket Town and Wutai. They got Wutai? Fuck!
Yeah. Yep. They didn't cut it.
No.
They didn't cut it. It ends right before Wutai, I think.
Oh, okay. Still, that's weird. That's weird.
Iwatodai Dorm's a fucking banger. Yeah, the new one. Yeah.
Because, like...
Remember smart glasses? Much better than the Apple fucking goggles, by the way, Chad.
Yeah.
I much prefer the Google smart glasses.
I mean, yeah, okay. Wutai was basically optional. You only really went there because of Yuffie's quest. But it was fun. You got to kill the Dawn. It's like, come on. The Turks end up being kind of goofy. It's like, it's great. If you're in the mental state where you could kill yourself over a game, you should be in some kind of hospital. That is true.
Yeah, exactly.
You will buy all 3 Final Fantasy VII Remake games and you'll like them. Oh, you haven't heard. They're 4 now.
Yeah, I like Alex Lee's Pharaohs. He plays the main character. He plays Makoto.
I'm just going to put this on auto.
Sure.
I do like, okay, people who say, oh, it looks ugly now, I don't agree at all.
It looks fantastic. It looks fucking great.
I think it genuinely looks pretty good.
Yay. Hey, we gotta play the intro now. Yay, let's go.
It's like, this looks really nice.
Yeah, fuck yeah, it does. Now we get to be that guy.
Yeah. I'm him. I've been him. I will continue to be him.
I looked up the Mitsuru VA. I think she's just lesbian. What? Like I said, I'm not sure which one it was. It was one of the new cast. Was a tranny.
They didn't cut out Wutai. Don Corneo was in the Rebirth trailer. Is he in... Okay. He's in the trailer. Is he in Wutai in the trailer?
Wasn't one of the Wutai characters in the ending or towards the end of 7?
I think it was Yuffie's DLC because it was all about her, so it would have to.
don't know if you could play this part in the original. No,
It was
you get
automatic.
fast tracked to the dorm.
Yeah. They must have amnesia. They forgot that I'm him. He's in the golden saucer.
Ah,
Huh.
weird.
So you
They're
might...
putting a lot of emphasis on the golden saucer in remake. They made a shit ton of games. They ported over Triple Triad for the
Yeah.
golden saucer.
I'm cool with porting Triple Triad over. That was a fun as hell minigame in 8.
It feels like they're going out of their way to cut shit. I'm sorry, to fluff the game so that they can justify cutting it into 3 parts.
Archive Star Control $5, so you played a game about the horrors of suicide, now you're playing a game about the power of suicide.
Yeah.
Mitsuru's English VA is actually really good. Junpei is decent, but definitely trying to emulate Vic. Akihiko is alright, but overly gruff. Yukari is objectively the worst of them all.
Yeah. Alex Lee is a good voice actor. He does. He's Luke. He plays. I think he plays some characters in Neo: The World Ends with You. Of course, he's the main character in this, and he plays Pharos as well. He's genuinely a pretty decent voice actor.
I fully admit the only reason I play Japanese in this is because of Young. Yeah, I don't want to hear him voice act.
I don't remember what character he voices.
Track dude.
Really, the track dude?
Right. So I'm trying to remember last name, first name, right? Or have they swapped those?
I don't know. The actual game told me it's probably first and last name because the actual one told it.
Right.
Name him Zach.
Any last name?
What
What was Zach's last name?
Fuck, fake fan, shit, fuck.
Because it was Cloud Strife.
Shit.
Zach Fair. Zach Fair.
Fair, yeah. Fair. No. You probably, hit done, but that's probably just for the first name.
Here, let me do it like this.
Yeah.
It is.
And then
Okay,
move over.
it is. Okay.
Fake fan.
Okay, yeah, so it is first last. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Zach Chads, rise up!
Zach Chance! We got that dog in us, boy!
Me, Gokonga!
Me Gogonga! He plays the sports rival during the summer meet. Okay, the star kind of very minor role. Okay.
Oh yeah, and they've been talking about a Dead Rising remake. Yeah. Gosling
Yep.
son. No, we are Zach. This is where we went after we died in Final Fantasy VII. Technically Crisis Core.
Yeah.
After we stopped influencing Cloud's memories.
Yeah.
Makoto, listen. Newbies to the franchise name them canon names. Actual people shitpost names.
There is no canon names. There's 3 fucking names for this dude.
Yeah, it's like Makoto, Minato, and then there was another one.
Yeah.
So in Japan, cut out of ESG, do you think company Sega, Capcom, and Square Enix try to double down on ESG-like stuff? I don't know.
Probably not. They're probably going to start pulling out of it. Because they're losing money. Jesus, Zach has horrible luck. Yeah. Weed man.
It's like, yeah, new world. I get to live here now. Wait, what are you talking about? What's Memento Mori mean?
What's Memento Mori mean? Will they fuck up a Dead Rising remake?
Yeah, Minato Arisato, yeah.
No, canon name will always be Dorku. They probably won't fuck up a remake, but any allusions to any certain topics won't be there.
Yeah.
I think you're gonna see more game companies go the route of total tranny erasure to just not to deal with the shit.
Oh yeah.
But you have a gun.
Mitsuru, wife or not? I think she's wife.
She's not my wife. I prefer Yukari. Wife.
A go-to name for Megaten Persona Protags is Daigo Tsukaba. Been using it since Raido games.
I use first name Akira, and then I change up the last name depending on the situation.
Yeah. Did they censor a lot? No, so far this has actually been...
The only thing they took out of the game was the tranny on the beach. Because we're not allowed to have funny jokes anymore, chat.
Mitsuru is Rie Tanaka. She isn't everything.
Yeah.
Reload doesn't look ugly. If anything, it's too clean at times. Some character models to animations too sparkly at times, and it's just off. I'm never going to use too clean as an argument for why it looks bad. Because Persona's not a horror game. It's not supposed to have that vibe.
Yeah. Yeah, I like everything I see. This is fantastic.
Game character customizers going out of their way to make their gender feature as binary as humanly possible.
There wasn't a character creator, chat. What are you talking about?
Which Persona game would you recommend for someone who's getting into the series? As stated,
Any of the new ones, 3, 4, and 5.
Yeah. 5 is a really big one. I recommend 4. 4 is still probably one of my favorites. Persona 4 Golden.
Yeah.
Summon your Persona. Do it now.
Oh yeah, then why do people die in horrible ways?
Yeah, that's different.
And why do angels look like they're in a BDSM? That's different.
Japanese voice actors in P3 Reload are the same as the PS2 one, so no point in playing in English. Also, Mitsuru's VA cosplays her. You know, that's dope. That's
I didn't know that.
dope.
I thought they changed the Japanese voice cast too. I know they changed Igor. They had to change Igor
Yeah, 'cause
because
he
both
died.
the English and Japanese VA died.
Playing Persona 4 Golden on my Vita, it's a vibe, man. Yeah.
That's where it was supposed to be played, chat. It belongs on the Vita.
And this is just like, yeah.
Oh, you can transfer your save. Oh, yeah. Oh, so it came out on PS4 and PS5, so you can transfer your save between them. That's a good feature. Every fucking game that is multi-platform like that needs it. Baldur's Gate 3 has that feature. If you own it on PlayStation and PC, you can fucking transfer saves. Every game needs to have that.
Oh, yeah, 100%. This is also an interesting one.
Yeah, this is something I was really contingent on, and I need to be the guy that puts myself down. And while I 100% think being able to rewind time defeats the purpose of the game, it's also a feature you don't have to use. It is an optional feature. And people save scum anyway, so.
What are your thoughts on True Detective Season 4 apparently integrating supernatural elements to the story? Did you see Season 1?
Did you see Season 1? What the fuck does that mean? Kobe, what the fuck does that mean?
Alright.
1000% agree. Yeah, well, like, while I 100% think it defeats the purpose, like, it really doesn't matter. You just don't have to engage in the system. It's like, yeah, if a game has difficulty sliders and you think it's too easy on easy difficulty, like, big fucking whoop, asshole.
Yeah.
Just play it on a harder difficulty.
Yeah, just don't touch it. That's why I said it to hard, because, like, we played these games.
Right. Please come in.
Morning.
I'm begging you. God, please.
I know Igor's English VA is still alive.
But he died. I'm pretty sure.
They had two Japanese voice actors for Igor, and they died.
They both died?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was it. Because it was two of them, yeah.
I was gonna say, I know 2 Igors died, chat.
I'm also playing P3R right now. Yee. JP Igor is dead, but Kirk Thornton, David Lodge, and P3 Dub Igor are still alive. Okay. It was Joker's VA. Was it? No.
The English VA died, yeah, because he was the same guy that did the announcer for Ultimate Smash Ultimate.
For Joker?
Mm-hmm. I forget his name.
Oh wow.
But yeah, he died of cancer.
Joker and Maruki's English VA. Yeah,
And
yeah. Yeah, Igor's English VA was the voice for Giles and Fate Zero. Yeah.
Fate Zero's been like, it's been like fucking 10 years, bro. 10 years is a lot of people can die in 10 years, chat.
I mean, Season 4 actual supernatural stuff happens, while Season 1 occult stuff is just blacked out weirdos who believe in nonsense. I know they're tying it into it to make it more explicit, and they're literally name-dropping the Yellow King and shit like that.
Yeah.
So it's like, it could be interesting.
I think Merciless is pointless if you like playing these games on New Game Plus. I mean, I'm not going to Merciless on New Game Plus. I'm doing Merciless from the beginning. Xander Mobus. What? He is not still alive. He's dead, Chad. He's fucking dead.
Yeah, he was also Natsume and Shield Hero. Yeah.
The damage balance in P5's Merciless mode was really fucking wonky. Yeah. It was Billy Kametz. Oh! Okay. Yeah, Billy Kametz is dead. It's Xander Morbius is alive. Okay. Saw Xander at a con a month ago. No, you didn't. You saw his ghost, idiot. It's the
They're talking about P2 Joker. Well, if you name drop Joker and Persona, we're gonna assume it's fucking P5 Joker.
True.
You know the motherfucker's code name? He died like age 22, pretty sad. Oof, that is rough.
Yeah, Billy Kametz.
Is Mitsuru's VA actually trans? Considering she's actually the best of the new cast at the moment. That's pretty impressive. I have no idea. I'm not touching these games in English. Not this one in English.
Yeah, I'll probably do a playthrough on English to see, because if they're gonna occupy the space on my fucking console, by God, am I gonna make use of it?
That P5 Joker was dead. Okay, what the fuck are people saying then? It's like, oh yeah, it was Joker and P5. It's like, wait a minute, he's dead? It's like, no, it's P2. It's like, the fuck are you talking about?
No, it's P5 Joker, but he also did Maruki, I think.
Yeah.
And it's not Xander. No, Rin's still alive. You shut the fuck up! You shut the fuck up!
Alright, who's dead? Everybody raise your hands, who's dead?
Everyone raise your fucking hands! Who's alive, who's dead? If I don't see a fucking hand raised, I'm gonna piss on your goddamn corpse, so you better hope to God you're fucking dead!
No one knows who's dead. There you go. There we go. Productive discussion. No one knows who died. It was all a fucking lie.
I'm gonna fuck you in the bathroom when you're not looking.
Joker is dead, Lolly. What more you most? No one's really dead, Star Wars.
Everyone's dead. All of them. Every fucking one of them.
I'm convinced Chat's not fucking with you guys. I think Chat thinks they're fucking with us, but even they don't know. It's like, we don't know who died. We don't know who's fucking dead.
I'm not looking that up. I type shit into Google and it gives me too much to read, man. Fuck that.
Aiming for this, but Billy was great as Josuke, and I'll die on this opinion.
Oof. Wife. Breed. Plap, 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 plap. Be happy, be happy, be happy, be happy, be happy.
Archivist Arkham Control for $2. The heavy is dead.
The heavy has fallen. Vic's a cool dude. Yeah, I miss Vic.
He was great as Junpei. It's still one of his best roles.
Yeah. He was a great voice actor in general.
Did Batman kill Joker?
Zach Fair schizoing out in the hallway mumbling about dead English VAs. Nice to meet you.
What's your first name?
I want to change your last name. I will breed you. God as my witness. If I had more charm, yeah! If I had more charm, I could get my teacher's first name and fuck on the first date.
We need some high school I'm So Different music for this high school hallway. But this is I'm So Different music. It's funky. Archivist Dark Control for $2. Well, that was idiotic. I'll have to hang myself.
Yay!
Femcel, no boyfriend, femcel.
Stupid idiot.
That got fucked over by boomers being boomers. Yeah, aggressively.
Yeah.
It sucks. Because he was fantastic as Junpei. It's like, I really liked him as Junpei. I thought he did a really good job of the role. He was one of the... It helped that Junpei is like one of the better Persona Bros, just hands down.
Yeah.
He still is the only one with like a very consistent arc.
I was gonna say, yeah, like he has an actual fucking character arc.
Something that even the answer couldn't fuck up, because he was the only one that was... He goes from being the joke guy to the fucking voice of reason.
Yeah. Listen, guys, okay? I don't think we should be killing each other to bring our friend back from the dead when he sacrificed himself to save us. I'm just saying, that just sounds pretty bad.
Sprouthead, face for $1. Which Persona Girl's womanly musk would you inhale? I need a neat gamer hag teacher who probably stinks of piss and cheap beer, so I picked Harumi.
She's very clean, chat. She just doesn't get any sleep. She does.
Yeah, she totally has a boyfriend.
Me, age 17, logging into WoW to help the 34-year-old woman go through her divorce. Me, 17, logging into WoW to help the 34-year-old woman talk about how she wants to fuck a 17-year-old. Also me. Yes, Konami, it's time to kill myself.
Yeah.
Chat, I'm just saying, I want to work at a suicide hotline just so I could get that one call where someone fucking calls in and goes, I'm gonna kill myself, and it's like, no, you shouldn't do that. You just hear bang. Like, what do? Do you call your supervisor? Like, hey boss, you're not gonna fucking believe this.
No, it's they set it up to where like I'm gonna kill myself, and you think, oh, I'm gonna fuck with this guy. I try to fart into the phone, and then you just hear bang from the headset. And it's like, so do I commit now, or like, because now it's just gonna be on record.
Well, now that he's not here, I can just full on shit my pants. Imagine being in the courtroom. The family of the victim is holding you accountable because you didn't do your best to help him, and they have to play in court the tape of you shitting your pants on the recorded phone call like 20 times in a row. And your lawyer is just staring soullessly at you on the stand as you go, I'm just a funny little guy. It was just a funny little joke.
Your Honor, in my defense, it would have been really funny if this worked out.
Your Honor, haven't you ever heard laughter's the best medicine? I thought it would work. How was I supposed to know that a bullet beats out laughter? Guilty. Fuck.
I will do it again.
I promise you, you put me in a cell with another man, he'll be hanging from the roof within 3 hours.
Thing that I also like is reloads and new menus are really cool. Oh yeah.
Oh, they are. The menus are great. So in the art book, they have concepts for the menus that they were going to use, and most of them were meh. My favorite one, like the runner-up, was it zooms in on the main protagonist's eyes. You have whatever area you're in is like in his pupils, and then around the outside of his eyes is all your options, and it's like a radial menu. And I was like, that's fucking cool as shit! At least he didn't miss. Your Honor, shut up, bro. You weren't even there.
Your Honor, the fucker just waited.
Your Honor, I'm just saying, I made a fool of myself, okay? I was trying to shit my pants to make him laugh, okay? If anything, I'm the victim, alright? And I'm sick and tired of pretending that motherfucker wasn't selfish for killing himself, alright?
So are you picking women your own age or femcil teacher Masato?
Femcil.
Yeah,
Oh, we're gonna fucking date everybody, Jack.
Oh yeah. Like 3 intended. I don't get how people take Toromi social link dialogue so seriously. It's clearly just meant to be jokey dialogue. People who complain just don't watch enough Japanese media. In general, just people looking for outrage.
Yes, absolutely.
Call posters exist on every political spectrum.
Yes, they're worse when they make money. Hey, Suicide Prevention Hotline? Hello, Suicide Prevention Hotline. I'm gonna kill myself. Yeah? I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna do it right now. Okay. Bang. Uh-huh.
I think the UI is too close to Persona 5, or does it stand on its own?
No, it stands out on its own. Easily.
It still feels like 3.
Yeah. A menu isn't... a stylish menu isn't bad because it's just as stylish as another game chat. I really like the Femtag has hair clips in the shape of 13, the Roman numeral for the Death Arcana. Yes.
Oh yeah.
I like that the Fem Pro tag overcompensates. Like the main protagonist is just kind of like silent and like shrugs off everything and is really passive to cope with the death of his parents. The Fem Pro tag is super bubbly and outgoing to accommodate the fact that she can't fucking handle her parents' death. I love it. It's great.
You get consequence for attempting to date everyone like in P5, or you scot free? Oh yeah, you get consequences.
You get off scot free, I think.
You get a joke scene.
Yeah, you get a joke scene. They changed it. So in the original Persona 3, whenever you'd have your moment, the game essentially punished you for not dating all the girls in the original Persona 3. They changed that and they wrote in scenes where you can turn them down.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Because Persona 3, you had to date them in order to max out their social links.
Yeah.
Which if you wanted a full run of the game, you had to do.
Yeah. I think if you said no in the original Persona 3, you outright like D-ranked their social link and you have to work it back up.
Which by the time you get up there, you usually just don't have time.
Yeah, the time limit in 3 and Portable, but mostly 3 was super strict. Also, Groom's Kin. Yeah, she hits on Kin to boost his confidence.
Wait, your parents are dead? Yeah.
Yeah, yep.
They talked about it with the teacher.
Yeah. Hey, Akihiko, you stupid bitch. What'd you say to me?
Oh, you picked a fight you can't handle, buddy.
Yeah, how you like? Yeah, I'm just gonna shit my. Yeah, you better run. See that, Junpei? What a fucking pussy, am I right? I need to get the fuck out of here. I need to get better friends. Where's Yukari? Holy shit, dude, you fucking killed him. You joined the army to kill people. I joined the suicide prevention hotline to kill people. We are not the same.
Can we spoil the game or not? Coin flip. We'll more than likely spoil it by complete accident, but fuck it.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, little girl.
We have played through both Persona 3. I'm sorry, I played through Persona 3 FES and Portable.
Multiple times.
Yes. Hundreds upon hundreds of hours into the series.
Poopy pants, man.
Poopy pants, man. Yeah, Akihiko, you look fucking dumb. Huh? Yeah? Fucking bitch. Why don't you learn to avoid a punch? Hey man, he's on the fucking boxing team. I want to start a fight over there. Oh yeah? Yeah, why don't you come over here and show me what that fist can do, you fucking bitch? Yeah. Fucking winds up a punch. Yeah! Go ahead, throw, bitch! Go! Yeah, throw! Yeah! Yeah! Swat die!
Y'all stupid!
Yeah. Damn, you stupid tonight. Yeah, and? Throw a punch, bitch! Skatsona! Chat, what's the god of shit? I want to summon that one.
It's like the Japanese toilet demon or something.
you summon the toilet ghost. God, it's great.
Go to the bathroom now!
Shit yourself now! Okay!
Feels like we straight up out of South Park.
Belphegor, yeah, Belphegor is on the shitter.
Now, technically, if you looked around, you could find like all the social link people scattered around town.
Yeah.
Well, I think that's tomorrow. I don't think that's actually tonight.
You can see a couple of them today. I don't think you have access to certain places to see all of them today.
Yeah.
Persona 3 Protect coming back from the dead to dance.
Not too bad.
The loathsome dung eater.
It's a YouTube song, yeah, right? So deck for $1. What's an MP3? Oh no, I'm remembering.
It goes to MC's parents. Go to the bathroom right now. You have shit coming out of your pants. I am thou, and thou aren't I.
Nothing.
Not much. How about you? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're probably pretty tired, huh? Why don't you go to sleep? Did you, a teenage girl, just tell me to go to sleep? I don't know. Whoop y'all fucking ass.
Do.
Imagine if Fruin told her to shit herself instead. Or shit yourself right now.
Like that, whatever.
That's not how this works. Oh God, it's running down my legs. I should go to bed. Thanks.
Hey, Akihiko.
This reminds me of a story I once heard where a guy pissed off some dudes outside a bar and they wanted to fight him, so the dude just shit his pants right then and there on the spot as they were squaring up. The guys that were about to beat his ass ended up changing their minds and walked off. He said, so if anyone's ever about to beat your ass, just shit yourself. No one wants to beat up a guy covered in shit.
That might have been the inspiration for the bit there. Manpui's the Persona OST for YouTube videos is stunning. Yeah, right?
Right.
Because it's good music, and you don't get copyright struck.
Yeah.
For now.
Persona 3 music and Silent Hill music. The amount of times I have heard Sanctuary's End as the fucking background of someone's video is great. The fucking news stations. This was a couple months ago, but our local news station was doing a weather report, and they had Legend of Zelda music playing in the background. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I was like, who cleared that? You're not allowed to use that. Nintendo's gonna kill you.
Mega Man music too. Yeah, a lot of 8-bit music. Back in the day, there was a lot of 8-bit music. I know.
Oh yeah, fucking Doom.
Wang uses a lot of 8-bit shit like Undertale music.
Yeah.
I'm playing P3P a day away from checking out the ghosts that kidnap girls from the school next to the train station. Looking forward to it. Yeah. They hired a weeb. Super Metroid music. Yeah.
Nintendo copyright intensifies.
Does Reload punish you for getting into a harem like 5's Valentine's Day scene where they beat you up? No.
You get a joke scene, as far as I know.
Yeah, you get a joke scene.
Like the girls beating you up is just a joke scene too. Like there's no lasting consequences to that. They all still continue to try and date you, and then whenever you get to the the final Christmas scene. You
Yeah.
can still pick whoever you want.
Happy to report from my findings. None of the P3R English dubcast are Troons. Oh, there you go.
Oh, I think I might have just been lied to. Many such things.
Shit Pants bit reminded me of the time Sam from Blue Mountain State threatened to suck some guy's dick. Yeah.
Wait, was it you that told that story? Nah, Chad, I never shit my pants. Yet.
Mitsuru yelling at Makoto to finally throw out his day-old crusty poopy pants.
It's literally that one grandma yelling at her grandson to go fucking wash his ass. But it's Mitsuru.
People who have personas that sound home music in the vid are almost always people with pronouns in their bios. Fucking no, not me.
Hang on, let me add he him to my bio real quick.
So if you've never played the original Persona 3 or any Persona game for that matter, is the remake best way to experience it as a first Persona game? Get 5. Get 5 or the re-release of 4.
Yeah, 5. The re-release of 4. This is a fantastic jumping in point to the fucking series.
The only reason I don't recommend it is $70.
Yeah, I'm sure there'll be ways to get it for less than $70 very soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a fantastic jumping in point. A majority of the games share this game's tone as of now, until 6 comes out and it is inevitably more lighthearted.
Yeah.
The first fucking technically 4 games in the series have a very somber tone to them.
Yeah. I listen to a Mexican radio station whenever I'm driving and are changing the radio that has them playing Battlefield theme music from Mario 64.
By the power of this command spell, I order you, Lancer, shit yourself. No! Ah!
That would be a joke in Carnival Phantasm.
I know, he shits himself to death.
Yeah.
Died of dysentery on his tombstone.
They killed Lancer, you bastards!
Fucking Cuckoo Lane can't catch a break, dog. Still working my way through the S&T games for now.
Alright, so...
What? Hey man, help me out. What's the answer?
Yeah, so this is a mechanic in the game. You actually have to answer questions in class.
Yeah. 4 and 5 also have
Yeah,
this.
academics, charm, and courage.
But it started here.
The what phrase symbolizes summer? Carp.
Vivid carp streamers.
Why? Because festivals, they would have carp streamers.
Yes.
Cuckoo Lane would shit himself.
You could chat. Imagine saving all 3 of your command spells, right? All right. So the reason you save them all is at the end of the Holy Grail War, you can use all 3 of them to make your servant kill themselves. But no, I save up all 3 command spells to make my servant shit themselves.
Archive Star Control for $2. Give us another scat rant. Give us a bedtime story.
My favorite part is the part where it's engraved to that heroic spirits recording on the throne of heroes. So forevermore they'll have memories of them shitting themselves, and their masters from this point forward. Every master that summons them will have nightmares about their servants shitting themselves.
1 ring for $2. You should shit yourself now. Low
Shit
toilet god.
yourself now.
But yeah, just imagine. You have like you have like fucking. God,
I
what
am
was
the
his name?
shit of my sword. Unlimited shit works.
You have Gilgamesh, and he's being an asshole, and you just go like, you know what? We're steps away from the Grail. Shit yourself.
Shit yourself. I would love to have Gilgamesh as my servant, not because he'd be super strong or anything, but I would absolutely demean that motherfucker. He would be wearing lipstick every day.
Enjoy the English dubcast are just really ugly older women? Yeah. Kid of Crapalon.
Oh no, they killed Kukulini, those bastards! It's weird hearing people call each other by their surnames in English in Reload.
Holy Grail wish that show does. Everyone has a scat fetish.
And when everyone has a scat fetish, no one has a scat fetish.
You would like the lipstick though.
Chat, what about Alexander the Great getting his bussy pounded by his femboy slaves, chat? Only 3 stats, dang. Minato Naijima's really is too cool for building stats. Of course.
Yeah.
Ikusuki. Remember it, kid. Or I'll engrave it in the back of your fucking skull. Hey, why does this guy sound evil? Don't worry about it.
So now you're a child soldier. Wait, what?
What? Here's a gun. Is it a real gun? You want to find out?
Anything like that? No, I'm good.
No, I'm good.
He's very positive, yet he's very adjustable. The dude abides, one might even say.
So to make sure you don't summon Gil as an archer, independent action's a fucking bitch of a skill. Chat, you think he would have the audacity to kill the guy that walked right up to him, looked him in his eyes, and told him to shit himself?
Looks like Maruki, but older. Basically.
Lancer Gashinda.
Ikutsuki! Don't you know? I am Ikutsuki! I am Ukutsaki! This man isn't sus, he's totally normal, I swear.
Normal.
Mom X YouTube thumbnail, clickbait, cross-eyed, open mouth, shock face, Mom X.
It's in Tristan the Ku's legend, he died standing and shitting himself.
For 3 days and 3 nights, he just stood there, shitting himself. To the point, bones came out.
Bones! I like that they redid the fucking background images.
Yeah.
You get the little protagonist bed.
Like I'm sleepy.
Hey, I know those 2 girls. They're from Persona 5.
Yeah, I know, right?
Hey, and that guy.
That guy's from Yakuza.
Holy shit. Is that Kazuma Kiryu?
They're watching you sleep shitting yourself. They're monitoring him so they catch him jerking it.
I was gonna say he's just laying there and they're carrying on a conversation and in the background you start to see the bed sheets start moving up and down and they're just carrying on a conversation. The doc looks behind them at the camera and just stops. Is he jerking it?
Like we have to investigate the dark. Okay, wait, no, okay. Is he jerking it?
Is he jerking it?
Like with the shadows any day now. Is he jerking it? Is he cranking it?
Garrett Copenhagen for $2. Toby Keith dying reminded me of how gross Twitter is.
Yeah.
I haven't seen anyone say anything other than, damn, Toby Keith dead.
Wish this scene was still the anime cutscene. I am fine with it being an engine.
Yeah. I am, because they do a good job.
Yeah.
And there are still anime cutscenes in here, too.
Yeah.
It is canonical that Musashi did die from shitting herself to death. It wasn't her, that was the male Musashi that shit himself to death in the cave.
Zack is very much cranking his hog to his teacher.
Yeah. Oh yeah, why don't you spill some of that alcohol on my cock? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Fuka had a vibrator.
Oh. Bad chat, behave. He's having a period. Oh, just speaking of sex toys, chat, did you know they make sex toy chocolates in Japan? Yeah, they have what are they called? Tengus, the fucking Ona holes. They have fucking chocolate shaped like those.
Huh.
They're in different flavors too.
Imagine the smells.
I'm charging $70. There should be more scenes. Just saying.
I do miss having various weapons to use for Makoto. I can see it, but at the same time, I'm willing to have that be cut just to have full party member control. Because that was only in FES. In FES, you couldn't control your party.
See, chat, I see that. However, I raise you. You weren't gonna buy it anyways, so therefore they don't really give a shit about your opinion. Japan can make anything a chocolate. There's a game show, for example.
Zach is a teenager again. Let him enjoy it.
Yeah. For any functional reasons, it's chocolate. You eat it.
I don't need full party control. Yes, you do.
Yeah, you do. It's just better. Hi, dead guy.
Hello, Igor.
Hello. Hi. Boss is like a cheese with two users of a weapon style.
Yeah, that's why they don't have it.
Yeah, they took it out. Mostly because it's a pain in the ass to actually functionally balance something like that.
As stated, they were able to get away with it because you were the only one in control, so they kind of expected you to be the guy to really focus down on shit like that, like melee and different damage types. Because they knew that the AI was unreliable. It was their way of kind of patching that. But now that you could control everyone, technically you do have all damage types. It's just for different party members.
And Personas.
Yeah, that is true. And Personas.
今からあなたはこのベルベットルームのお客人だ。
Is that a fucking Jew?
Give the option for full party control or not. Don't make it auto.
必ずや
Why
There
would-
is the option. The option's there. They're not stupid.
あ
Yeah.
なたが支払うべき
Like, yeah, it's the tactics menu.
It's been there since Persona 3 Portable.
Their Velvet Room waifu? Elizabeth is pretty good.
Yeah, she's perfect. She mentions Theodore.
Yeah,
Theodore is canon. Ah, sure, yeah.
yeah, sure. What is Igor? He attends the Velvet Room.
Yeah, he's a worse Philemon. I love Igor, but Philemon was awesome. He was built like a fucking brick shithouse.
また
Oh god, all the P3 AMV set to Evanescence are flooding back.
I want to see Persona summon via Shat Pants. So they have fusion failures in this
Okay.
game, and they have animations for it.
Okay.
And one of those animations is they fling the card at you, and instead of absorbing it, it fucking hits you in the skull, and you fall over in the chair.
That's pretty good.
I laughed my ass off. I was like, it's good.
I tried playing without party control and lost to boss because Akihiko refused to use his ability except heal people. Yes!
Yeah.
That is why I do not like having no control of my party.
That happened. That happened pretty regularly in FES.
Yeah, a
I'm
lot.
sorry, not FES. Yeah, FES. Yeah.
There's a new Japanese VA for Igor. They kind of had to.
Yeah, did.
Igor just be like, well, I guess this is my room now. I'm going to give myself some sexy assistance after Persona 2.
Yeah. Like I said, it's there. But the AI is worse in the games after FES, so you shouldn't even bother. Even
Yeah.
if you're curious. Yeah. They had to make it work in FES.
Yeah.
In some way, shape, and or form, and even then, you still get fucked over. Versus in like forward, they just gave up.
Yeah, they gave up. You can just control.
They're like, no one's using this anyways.
Because it wasn't even a thing like the technology wasn't there. You can control your fucking party members since goddamn Final Fantasy all the way back in the fucking early 90s. I mean, you had the ability.
God damn it!
I need to plug. You had the ability to fucking control party members and shit like that for a long time. It was purely the fact that like I guess they thought it was a gimmick or the idea that
You could have used the good controller today.
the idea that like, well, I mean, the whole point of the Personas is that you kind of offset needing party members with the fact that you're basically independent. It's like, I don't know. I won't miss my party using status condition moves as opposed to using moves that buff the party. Yeah. That's what I mean by like anyone who defends it, I always kind of feel like, nah, that's nostalgia talking.
Notice how P3R has this great new art quality by the same team that P5 was applauded for. Notice how people are saying the art style's bad? Yeah, fuck those people. Anyways, assuming direct control.
Idea was to trust your friends. Yeah, and that's a bad idea.
Yeah, it would work if your friends had common sense.
Yeah.
Like I said, a better extension of that is just letting you have direct control over a character after reaching a certain level in their social link.
Yeah. Mary Karen, yeah, right. Turn-based systems should have full control. Having AI control make decisions is bad game design. I am okay with like specific contextual instance where you're not controlling that character because there's a story moment. It's like I'm fine with that because that's where you can get some crazy stuff. But yeah, regular gameplay, especially in a game literally built to grind like Persona, nah, give us full control. We need direct control for a good turn-based RPG. Yeah, otherwise how else are you outsmarting it? You know, you basically have to rely on RNG for your fucking tactics and your team build up to work, which that's bullshit.
Final Fantasy 12 had the best version of programming your allies. Lolly will get there.
Yeah.
Lolly will make it there.
You hear about that new Gundam series coming out on Netflix? Yeah.
I don't know if I'm interested in that, chat. I really don't. I don't think it looks visually appealing.
That's on the juice.
What day of the week is it?
Yeah. Did Twitter say it's okay to hate them or like them? I don't know what the rules are.
Who has control over YouTube right now?
Surprised you didn't sleep. You get a point for courage if you do. Yeah, but you can also just put in academics.
Yeah. It's either academics or courage. It takes a little bit to build them up anyways.
Yeah.
I think they might have taken a stat out in this.
It definitely feels like it. I don't remember there only being 3.
I was gonna say I don't remember the stat spread in Persona 3 off the top of my head. It's the bomb. I'm cringing. It was 2009, chat.
So why this game still annoys me because it's not truly a definitive version of P3. Yeah, but no one can even agree what a definitive version of P3 even looks like.
They literally can't.
Gee, Kotaku actually praising the sexy outfits in Stellar Blade. I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you.
I do have something planned, chat. I have something planned for next week when we stream, okay?
Yeah.
And depending on how that stream goes, it will decide whether or not I buy Stellar Blade.
Okay. That move stats P3 only has 3. Okay. I could have sworn it was a 4.
I think that maybe it was in a different pattern.
Maybe.
Instead of just like the triangle it's got going on.
FPS is a base. And as stated, that comes back to the point of, like, what does that even truly mean? Because if it's just different damage types with the melee weapons, well, I mean,
Yeah.
does it really matter? It's like OG Persona 3, you didn't have that. You only had the short sword.
Yeah. We're back to only having the short sword, by the way.
Yeah.
Give me the Naginata. Persona 3 Portable is the definitive version for me, chat, because you have fucking Fin Protect.
Yeah.
You get an entire second game.
Don't beg too hard on what going away this fast. Oh, it's not going to be fast, but it's starting. It's like actually, truly starting. Follow the money.
It was always 3. The 3 girl party members needed the max to start the social links.
Okay. Between P3R and 4MIG, which had the worst case of people finding a reason to complain about it? I'd say P3R, at least 4, you could argue something with the covered up design. And I think 4 had some downright retarded shit to it.
Yeah. I mean, they both have some pretty retarded shit.
Yeah, going out of their way to edit ambient music to make it sound worse, that was just stupid.
Yeah.
P3 OG, you could switch weapons. Could you in OG?
Not in OG.
I thought that was only FES.
It was FES. Portable took it out, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, Portable took it out because you only had the Naginata.
Yeah.
And in 3, you had the fucking short sword.
God damn it, motherfuckers. Changing weapons and armor effects, new persona, I guess social link. A lot was added in FES. Yeah, FES did add a lot. It added the answer, which a lot of people don't like the answer to begin with.
Yeah, because it was basically 2 hours of story in a 20-hour dungeon.
Yeah. RE4 had Lily Gao as well as took out Ada's campaign as DLC. That also wasn't in the original version of RE4.
Yeah, that was a PS2 re-release.
Yeah. Separate Ways wasn't in the original RE4.
I played Vanilla P3. Nah, I know for a fact different
I also
damage
played
types.
Vanilla P3, dipshit.
Like, yeah, I mean, I played Vanilla P3, and I'm pretty sure the different damage types was FES. Because FES had a whole bunch of stuff.
It did. It added a metric fuck ton. You like Lana Del Rey? I don't think it was like something Lily Guo.
Can you beat the answer without buffing your units? Oh, God.
Chat, look, the economy's in shambles.
Zellstone, $5. I'm a fan of the old Persona games with recent localization censorship issues. Not sure about getting this. Is the Persona worth getting? So far, it has been 1-to-1 with a lot of shit. As they just don't get it for 70 because no game's worth $70.
Yeah, that's a very fair assessment. I think everyone can agree with that.
Ever watched Smugcast? No. Or they're gonna cut out the Fast Bastard Social Link and remake.
Why would they cut that out?
Persona 3 had Vanilla had Strike, Slash, and Pierce.
Yeah, those are damage types.
Yeah, they had different damage types. I'm talking about the idea of you, the main character, being able to have different weapons that affected those types. Because I'm pretty sure Vanilla didn't. FES let you, and then Portable took that out again, and ever since they never went back. Yeah, kind of bullshit. GameCube never got Separate Ways. Also, RE4 remake version of Separate Ways is better than the original. You still have to listen to Ada.
Yeah.
He did have weapons? I don't remember that at all. And once again, it kind of comes back to the point of, like, who cares? It's like, yeah, who cares? Now you switch weapons out on the daily on my P3 playthroughs. I only remember it in FES. I don't remember it in Vanilla.
Yeah, same. Unless you're just confusing OG Persona 3 and FES.
Which FES did end up becoming the standard version once it came out.
Yeah. I mean, why would you continue to sell a version that had less content?
Yeah.
Why would you? Think Ada Wong got that tight coochie?
Fans of the game, dude? They really don't.
No, they don't. Let's be real. Most of the people that call themselves fans of the games haven't even done the service of watching the cutscenes on fucking YouTube.
Yeah.
I think weapon fusion was added in FES too. Turning personas into weapons.
Yeah.
I remember in Portable.
Yeah.
I'm certain I did it. I'm certain I did it in FES.
I know it sounds hateful. It's Smokecast Fuck Your Sister. I don't know who they are.
I was gonna say I don't know who that is.
The gal, Ada Remake VA or Young is who's better?
Oh god. You know what? At least like Ada's VA wasn't there very much.
Yeah.
Young Yao is like the fucking main character.
Protagonist's gonna get a power move and start the camera with choking and fully nude.
Okay, but like he gets a limit break in the remake.
Yeah.
So like it could. You never know, chat. You never know.
Answer needed a lot of gameplay tune-ups. Answer just sucked. It needed a lot of cuts.
Yeah, it cut too much. Like you don't have the compendium system. You're like, as much as I love Igus, you're just stuck as Igus.
Yeah.
And her Orgia mode is not enough.
Yeah. It's a thing where the dungeon's too stretched out. You don't have the main gimmick, which is being able to, collect and fuse the demons and personas. And as stated, the story's just not enough.
Mm-hmm.
The actual story that's there is interesting, even if it kind of fucks over certain characters. Like, Yukari ends up just completely doubling back her entire fucking arc.
Yeah.
Junpei is about the only one that didn't really feel Flanderized.
Mm-hmm. It almost needed to be a third party trying to bring the pro tag back.
Never felt like Megaton games worked with limit breaks.
Well, we've never had one with a limit break, so
Yeah.
We'll find out. I think it's fine. A limit break system can work in anything. Combat time, yeah. Kari did nothing wrong. You know what, chat? I agree.
Yeah. There we go, short sword. I like the fact they did model the holsters. And that's pretty cool. Character models actually have the holsters.
Yeah. We should be safe now. No. SP5 kind of had limit breaks.
Yeah, it was
Are
weird.
you talking about when you get certain demons together?
Agent Keybox 5 years in prison or living in Africa for life.
You know what? I'd rather take the 5 years.
Was Yukari carrying that whole time? No, they clearly put on the holsters during the dark hour, which makes sense.
She carries when she's in the hotel/dorms.
Yeah. Forehead smirk. Ah, it did. Yeah, it did.
SMT4?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Neural.
The answer was character assassination for a lot of characters. Yeah, that's the one thing where it's like, a lot of people just didn't like the answer in general because gameplay wise it was a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
It also had some qualms with the story for the most part, and I wonder if they will be as faithful to the answer as they are to this.
Yeah.
And if they make a bunch of changes, at which point I would go, okay, now it's way more understandable that it's a separate DLC because you changed a bunch of shit. You had to rewrite the story.
Yeah. Because it's a thing where when people are saying, like, no answer, no buy, it's like, that's kind of where you knew, all right, you didn't actually play the answer. You probably played Persona 3, you didn't play the answer. Because the answer was a fucking pain in the ass.
Yeah. This is coming from, I personally really like the answer. What would it take to be banned from chat? Spamming.
Yeah.
People that spam just annoy me.
Kari gave him the short sword because she saw Zach jacking it.
Here, this is a bit more your size. Are you calling me small?
Yeah.
Damn.
They only watch cutscenes. And to be fair, the actual big story moments for the answer are good. Finding out what happened to the main guy is interesting.
Norkun's fucking solid, bro.
It's fucking cool.
The problem is, like, there are characters that have to shrug off the entire crux of their storylines in the main game to be like, no, but like, what if we just ignored the main premise of the game, though?
See, I like this a lot. This cutscene is really cool.
Yeah. This engine is really cool. I am torn because the anime version of this scene is fucking hardcore. But they did a very, very good job at translating that to in-game.
Yeah.
This is fucking awesome.
MC was never canon. They should have expected not to be included. They've referenced her though. She was in Persona Q2, I think.
Who?
MC? Yeah.
Yeah, she was in Q2.
Yep, Yukari got fucked.
I love the scene in Portable, not because it looks good, but because the animated Thanatos beating the fuck out of the full moon boss. Yeah!
Thanatos is so fucking cool.
Thanatos is the fucking coolest persona in the fucking series, bro. He's so
Hands
cool.
down. Hands down.
Followed up immediately by fucking Messiah. Messiah is also super cool. Do it! Fucking do it! Put that goddamn gun in your hand, pull the fucking trigger!
The child is literally telling you. Here we have a place to go where we get Uncle Ruckus.
Yeah, the lighting of this works. Yeah, they did a damn good job.
Q2 OP is fire. It was pretty good.
Yeah, it was okay. Look at this fucking animation chat.
I get why FemMC also has Orpheus, but Eurydice would fit better. Yeah, I think Eurydice would fit better. But also at the same time, it's like we're not gonna go back and change that.
Yeah, you get a slightly different character model. Fuck you.
Yeah. Seg 162, $5. Your life means nothing. You serve zero purpose. You should summon your persona now.
Now, Persona. Hey, yo, he's fucking your shit up.
Jim Reload didn't let us play this fight with Thanatos against Magician. Yeah, but at the same time,
I was gonna say you wouldn't get to do that. Thanatos is just supposed to beat the fuck out of the Arcana.
not worth $70. Oh yeah. Este, no game is worth $70.
Yeah, no game's worth $70. I mean, you've already lost the war. Like, the new price for games is $70. Fuck yeah, that's so fucking cool. Holy shit.
I said the exact same thing.
Yeah, that's fucking metal.
OT is rocking. Oh yeah.
So in this one, he kind of burst out from the chest.
Yeah.
I still like the way he does it in the original, where his hands pop through the mouth and he rips it in half from the mouth.
Yeah.
But him kind of beating around inside the chest is also metal.
I love it. I love it so much.
Yeah. Whoop a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
I love that. It's so cool.
Yeah. Good job, Zach. I mean, I know that wasn't you, but good job.
Metal as fuck transformation. It's awesome. It's fucking awesome.
This is the high that the rest of this series tried to reach and never once got to.
Yeah. Persona 5 got close.
Persona 5 got sort of close, and that's just because it has the scene of the main character
Ripping his face off.
Yeah, ripping the fucking mask off and the blood's coming out. Still can't compare to Thanatos literally ripping itself from the inside of the fucking of Orpheus.
Yeah.
Which also serves a fucking story parallel as well.
Yeah. Never played Persona. What is the Twitter melting down over flirting with a teacher? Context, please. One of the social links with a teacher. You hang out with her on MMO, and she thinks you're older. The amount of impotent rage against Israel and the corporations people think support Israel is ridiculously stupid. Yeah, but Thanatos.
Though.
Is Persona's answer to the Ava Unit 1 going berserk? A little bit, yeah.
I do like you awakening to Izanagi. It's okay.
It's okay. That's the safest one, though.
Yeah, for sure.
But yeah, the other two are way more violent, and it's great.
Honestly, the best awakening and probably the best final boss in the series is P3. Oh yeah, by far, it has the best final boss in the series. Because the fight against Nyx is fan-fucking-tastic.
I do like how smooth it runs. It's literally at 60.
Yeah.
It should.
I like the... Yeah, that's nice. Very nice. All the animations are fantastic. New transitions.
There we go.
Come on, Yukari. Dumb bitch. Why don't you get up and help?
Mass destruction, yeah. So that just happened. Hey, yo, you good? Love the memes about the teacher in this game, yeah. Hope to get Thanatos cool, assuming so cool. Boy,
yeah. You don't get Thanatos until you're like around level 60.
Yeah. Funny part is, I was watching fucking Kier stream this game, and it got to this scene, and everyone was like, what the fuck just happened? Like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. So I explained, it's like, okay, so he just summoned his persona, which is Orpheus, and Orpheus is the Greek poet who went down into Hades to save his wife, but he lost control and became Thanatos. which is the embodiment of death. And a bunch of people are like, dude, isn't that total spoilers? And people in the chat had to go, no, that shit you learn in the fucking compendium.
That shit that is literally happening in front of you.
Yeah. It's like, no, that's just what happened in the cutscene, and you only know about the lore of the personas when you actually read them.
Yeah. Fuck's a persona.
Your spells still cost HP or MP? Spells are MP.
Yeah.
Physical skills are the HP ones.
Yep.
Glad when he reloaded his persona. Orpheus became Thanatos. Main guy lost control of Orpheus, and it became Thanatos.
Yeah.
Why?
Death has a huge grip on the main character's life.
Yeah.
He lost his parents.
Orpheus is also involved with death, and Thanatos is the literal Greek Grim Reaper.
Orpheus traveled to the land of the dead.
Yeah. The actual subtext reason is Thanatos is fucking cool.
Yeah. The subtext reason is complicated and gets into big spoiler territory.
Yeah.
The game design reason, bro, that was sick, motherfucker. You see that shit?
It was what
I'm pretty sure they built the entire game around one animator showing that fucking scene off, and they were like, "Yo,
that's fucking cool."
Yo, what can we slap this shit on, dude?
Evoker is symbol of death. You must accept death to use your persona, which is why MC has no problem using it for spoiler reasons. Oh yeah, 100%.
The main character is grossly aware of the imminence of death.
Fam MC's persona should have been called Eurydice. It should have been.
It should have been, but at the same time, like, eh.
Yeah.
I don't care because you don't keep the starter persona for more than like 2 dungeons.
Yeah, not very much at all. Because Orpheus is like one of the weakest starter ones.
I think he's the weakest starter persona.
Yeah, he's the one they really want you to get rid of.
Yeah.
They just say death is a major theme in this game. Oh yeah.
Yeah. The fucking tagline is Memento Mori, chat.
Yeah. Thanatos' personification of death. Orpheus was a mortal who traveled into Hades for his beloved and failed to bring her out. Yeah.
Yep.
Are you in a coma for a week? Yeah. Where am I?
Where am I?
You touch my penis?
I could. Did you? No.
Oh. Nope, genuine question. Heard a lot, seen scenes, really just don't understand. The context of what happened? Okay, so... in this world, you summon stands known as personas. They are supposed to represent the subconscious of who you are as an individual, whatever. The way you do it in this game is you do an evoker, which is you put a metaphorical gun against your head and pull the trigger. That is you facing death and summoning your spirit power to summon the stand and fight. Main guy is really good at it, and you learn later he can summon multiple ones.
Yes.
Some people call that a spoiler. I say, nigger, that is literally the fucking gimmick of the game.
Well, the next time we fucking see the Velvet Room, they tell you about it. So
Yeah.
Not that much of a fucking spoiler.
Who the fuck would have a Hitler persona? Neil Ethertap?
Neil Ethertep was literally Hitler. He poses Hitler, I think, just to piss the main cast off. I don't think he ever explains why he took that form.
He's asking about Evangelion. Oh, okay. I don't know.
Ava, don't care. Instantly bored, chat.
Is Yukari the vanilla root? She is the Lover's Arcana, I think.
She's the Lover's Arcana.
The Lovers usually tends to be the canon.
They're the first woman you interact with. I'd say Vanilla's probably Mitsuru.
Yeah. Or Aegis.
You leave Aegis out of this. She's a robot. Nobody wants to romance a robot but me.
Someone do an art edit of Zach doing the face from Peaky Blinders. You're a wild card. Yeah, you are literally the wild card.
Yeah. Which is a change that Persona 3 makes to the franchise and was never really a thing before.
Persona was originally supposed to be a JoJo game, that's why the powers are so visually similar. Oh yeah. There's a lot of JoJo inspiration from this.
Yeah.
It's not your fault. It's what it is.
It is what it is. I guess it's the canon route in P3. I think according to the movie, she is. No matter what, you end up on that rooftop with your head in Aegis's lap.
Yeah, Rise on Yukari are all lovers. Yeah. Rise is the one for sure P4 really pushed her on you.
Oh yeah.
Wild card, bitches! Yeehaw! Actually, let's took Hitler's form after taking the rumor Hitler's alive and also a big fuck you to humanity. Yeah.
Yeah. You are correct. Well, Neil Lesotep was just there as a fuck you to humanity because he made a bet with fucking Philemon.
Yeah.
And he's like, yeah, I bet humanity fucks up. And Philemon's like, yeah? Well, I take your bet. I think that they're gonna succeed. And at the end of the game, he's like, "What are you doing? What are you doing? How are you fumbling? Oh my god!
You're shitting yourself!
You're shitting yourself! Go to the bathroom! Fucking Jesus Christ! Clean up!" And then everything fucking sucked. Is Persona was supposed to be a JoJo game? Yes.
You gotta remember, JoJo's been going on since the 80s. I do enjoy Rise decided to date Yukiko instead. Yukiko is the most okay one of 4. She's
the fucking housewife. Chie best girl in 4. Naoto is like second best.
Then canon is Aigis and Yukari, Rise or Yukiko, and Anan or Kasumi. Yeah, that is right. Kasumi is they also kind of push her on you in 5.
Yeah.
Sort of,
I
but
mean, but
like,
she also kind of sort of doesn't exist, so.
yeah. It's weird.
Naruto for life. Yeah, you would say some dumb shit like that.
Naruto for life.
Getting young, yeah, PTSD in this scene.
Speed 3 available on PSN? Yeah, they just had a remaster.
Yeah. It's like $20 or something.
Music remakes are pretty good. I like them.
Yes. Marie is the best in P4. Okay, listen, I like Marie, but best is very hard. That's a hard sell.
I'm choosing peace, Shota. I'm choosing peace.
I thought Makoto was canon in P5. I don't. Okay, let's be real, chat. There is no canon girl.
Yeah, there's no canon girl.
The canon ending is no matter who you end up with in the Persona games. At the end of your fucking summer, you break up and you go your own way.
Yeah, you leave.
Yeah.
In some way, you leave.
The main character always has to leave.
Naruto is best P4 girl, Chie second best. Yeah. All pussy is free for the taking.
$10 for FES. Yeah, I just say play Portable. Portable is just a better game in my opinion.
You get 2 entire campaigns.
You do. The FemC is a route worth playing.
Yeah.
The fuck is that teacher wearing? He believes in his culture, chat.
He is a samurai.
This is the equivalent of a Native American teacher wearing a fucking feathered headdress in the classroom.
So what did they dump?
Margaret's better than Elizabeth? Absolutely
Middens.
not. Dog shit. Dog shit.
He is Japanese. He is Japanese. Mr. Ono.
I like Rise. Oh, you would. Shut up. You and Naruto get back together and open a detective agency. I will die on this ship. Yeah, well, there are actual books in canon that prove you wrong.
Naruto starts looking a lot more like Kusanagi in the books. It's fucking weird. Strip has like the bike and like the fucking like slit thing.
Yeah.
Where tits are exposed. Like, you know what?
Listen, she's accepting her femininity.
Yeah.
Okay?
I'm not gonna complain.
Listen to this. The dude on this line fucking blasted his brains out, bro.
Okay. You guys stream FF7 or FF10?
Not FF7. Final Fantasy X has a lot of preamble to it, so I don't know.
8 would be fun.
8's fantastic.
Yeah.
I know my way around 8 pretty well.
I know people have strong feelings about 8.
Yeah.
I like it.
It's good. Those are the strong feelings they have. It's good.
Like, listen, okay, Squall got fucked over by English localizers. In truth, he's very sensitive.
Yeah. He is. Well, he even with the English localization, he does have his moments. Like,
oh yeah.
He does have that scene where he literally curls up in a ball and is like crying himself to sleep, and he's like, I don't need anyone. I'm fine on my own. And then he just breaks down. He's like, oh, who am I talking about?
I peed myself. I'm a fuck up.
He gets there. He gets there, man. I love Squall. He's great.
Oh yeah. I like him better than Cloud.
Yeah.
That's the one thing that's pushed me through to 7. It's like I get to start 8.
The worst thing about Cloud is that half the game he isn't even himself.
Oh yeah.
You have the lingering cloud of Zack being like, no, but we should do this though.
Yeah. To the point of like his memories aren't even actually his memories.
Yeah. I get into arguments with Dick Bro all the time because I'm like, no, fucking Cloud sucks, and he's like you like Zack. You like Zack, but you don't like Cloud. And I was like, yeah, the part of Cloud that I like is Zack.
Yeah.
I'm fine by myself now. I have all the skills I need to survive. I'm not a child anymore. That's a lie. I don't know anything. I'm confused. I don't want to depend on anyone. How can I do that? Literal dialogue from Final Fantasy VIII from the main character as he's fucking breaking down.
They bro you just like Zach. Has he started Crisis Core? I don't think he has.
I don't know. It's hard to keep up because there are some games that I 100% thought he had played through all the Metal Gear games except for 2.
Yeah.
But it turns out he just played Metal Gear Solid 1 and never played anything else.
Yeah, because this fucking Some Call Me Johnny video.
Yeah. Well, like the Some Call Me Johnny video is just for 2.
Yeah.
But then he's like, "Oh, I just watched cutscenes for Metal Gear Solid 3," and I was like, "What? I thought you played everything." He's like, "Nah, I just watched cutscenes for 1, 2, and 3. Didn't mess with anything else." I was like, "What? What do you mean? You didn't finish playing my favorite in the series, and you never even fucking watched the cutscenes for 4? Jesus!"
It's weird. He at least has an excuse now that he has a kid, but it's like, dude.
Yeah. So it's like I don't know. I don't know. I know he's never seen any of the Dirge of Cerberus stuff, which I don't blame him. He loves Advent Children.
Yeah.
I don't know if I know he didn't have access to be able to play Crisis Core, but since it's come out, I don't know if he has.
He has mentioned that he really likes 6, so I'm like, wait a minute, you fucking sat down and played 6?
Yeah, I think he played through because you could get the PS1 versions of them, I think, on the PlayStation Vita.
Okay.
So I know he played a lot of PS1 games like that, because that's also how I liked playing them. Like, I had a PS1, and I still preferred playing games on the Vita.
Bro got pregnant, and his wife did. They have a daughter.
Yep. He loves Advent Children. His opinion is discarded. They're running Advent Children in theaters.
Yeah.
The complete version of it is going to be in theaters, along with a presumably a post-credits interview with the developers of Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Yeah. What do you think about Spirits Within? Fucking nobody watched Spirits Within.
I watched Spirits Within, and I can tell you from actual agony, it's bad.
I read the novelization of MGS2 before playing the game, and I didn't realize the one dude who was obviously Snake in the game was Snake until the story reveals it.
Yeah, well, that's something that I think Metal Gear Solid 2 does a very well. To be fair, you do have to go into the menus to find it, but Metal Gear Solid 2 has 3 separate things. It has a brief recap of Shadow Moses' incident. It has a preamble for what they're doing at the beginning of MGS2, and then it has an entire book. It has an entire book that is an in-universe book that was written by the Russian chick.
Yeah.
It starts with an N. Written by her in character that just covers everything that happened in the first game. And I think that is so fucking cool. And I understand why more games don't have that, because it's a literal fucking book, but still. So good. Natasha, yeah.
Yeah, Natasha.
Natasha.
I like that Square made the models of the main lead for Maxim magazine. Spirits of I've only seen reviews rip on it. It's like a movie with cool ass enemies, dumb bad. Yeah.
I said it was before, but the best Final Fantasy protagonists are like Gunbreaker, Squall, Lightning, Thancred. He's the best protag. He's the protag to me, all Kino. I like the part where Thancred goes missing for a little bit of time and comes back with an eye patch.
Yeah.
And when the characters ask him, "Hey man, what's up with your eye? Is everything okay?" He goes, "No, I just think it's cool." And you're like, "Oh man, he probably got into a battle off screen." And then the next expansion happens, and he doesn't have the eye patch, and you're like, "Wait, he wasn't fucking with us? He just thought it was cool?"
It was really neat. It was a neat
That's the fucking best, dude. I watch Spirits Within. I don't hate it. The premise is cool, and I think the ghost aliens that literally rip your soul out are badass. I hate you.
Squall's Breakdown 8 really hit me hard as a kid. I was never used to the possibilities of characters dying, and with 8 being my first game, the Space Rescue Mission when I was like 7 years old hurt.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well,
your first experience with something that forces the concept of mortality on you will always be like a heavy moment you'll remember for the rest of your life, because that moment with me hit with Return of the Living Dead.
Yeah.
Because it was the moment where the lady's on the table, the zombie is on the table, and they're trying to question her, and she's talking about how much it hurts to be dead, and the only way to make the pain go away is to eat brains, and that has permanently shoved into my brain the concept of, oh yeah, if you die, there is the possibility that it's unending agony no matter what. And I was like, oh yeah, great, fantastic, awesome,
Okay.
fantastic.
I will always remember the one for me was fucking God, if I remember, unless for some reason I'm just clouding this up with something else, it was an episode of fucking Case Closed. When I was a kid, they would air Case Closed, leading from Cartoon Network into Toonami and that kind of shit.
Yep.
And it was specifically the episode where it was like the film crew up in a mansion, and one of the ladies who was like an actress who was like a bitch, but you know, she gets murdered and chopped into pieces.
Yeah.
And the killer was like one of the production guys who literally like put on a fat suit so he could hide her head within it, so he could like transport pieces of the body around.
Okay.
And I was like a little kid, and from what I remember, the Case Closed, it was all like, oh, I'm gonna solve this bank robbery. I'm gonna find out who stole this thing. And then you get to that, and it's like, wait, what?
What a great practical effect in the movie. Oh, it was fantastic. Death is pain. Yeah, it was fucking great.
I know when the first time I learned about mortality, I think it was just straight up a pet dying or something. I don't remember.
Yeah, my pet died. It didn't really have much of an effect other than making me sad. Well, I'm happy for you, chat.
Why exactly does Advent Children suck? Okay, so there was a lot of reasons why it sucked. Specifically, there was a lot of character development Cloud goes through in Final Fantasy VII. He learns to accept he's not Zack. He tries to become his own guy. He gets over the death of Aerith. There is a lot of shit that goes on in 7. Advent Children specifically takes multiple steps back, and he is still mourning Aerith and is emo as fuck, even as he's trying to move on with his life with Tifa. And it's to the point of, like, he basically friend zones Tifa.
Yeah.
Even though Tifa is like, no, we're together now.
Tifa is full on like, oh, thanks, husband, I love you. Look at these children I adopted. Oh, it's going to be so great. We're going to have a fantastic life together. And Cloud's like, man, it sucked that Aerith died.
Yeah.
To such a fucking degree. It's like, bro, get the fuck over it.
Yeah. As stated, you know, it's a... I'm going through 7 right now on my own, both on stream and as a personal one. The personal one, I got all the way past where Aerith died and into the mountain. And it's a thing where they're fucked up by Aerith dying. Yuffie straight up breaks down in tears and everyone's messed up by it. And Aerith's a great character, you know, everyone could kind of see in the streams I was doing where she's actually very peppy and very fun when Tifa and Cloud are trying to talk about their relationship. She's literally like pretending to cover her ears, yet still like leaning back so she can hear him. It's like a lot of personality with that character, and it's really likable. So when she dies, you feel bad. It's like, oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
And there's even sad music playing in the boss fight after she dies. It's like, you know what? This is well done. This is a good scene. But that does not justify the amount of bitch that Cloud gets into it in Advent Children. You want to know why? Because after the scene in the game, Cloud picks himself up and is like, I can't let this take over my life.
Yeah.
I need to stop Sephiroth.
Oh, that's sex! Oh, fuck yeah, that outfit's good! Fuck yeah! That's a good fucking outfit, chat. Look at that shit. I love that in the OG games, but that shit's fucking sex, chat.
Yeah, I know, right? Akihiko looks great.
Yeah, look at that fucking sexy ass, look at that fucking sexy ass scarf, bro. Oh, Yukari's pretty cool, too.
I mean, Yukari's there.
Maybe she should show more skin if she wants me to get hype.
Get the fuck out of the way, Yukari.
Dumb bitch.
This is a man's fashion zone.
Yeah. Yukari needs to leave that outfit in bed.
Everyone having their red ribbons was a nice touch in Advent Children, but other than that, yeah, it's like the red ribbons.
The only good part of Advent Children is the new characters that show up in Advent Children only have cool designs.
Yeah.
Some of the outfits in Advent Children are cool. Like I don't really like Cloud's Advent Children outfit too much.
It's okay.
It's okay, and it's a fair enough redesign, but I don't like it too much. If I remember correctly, I really like Barrett's redesign.
Yeah, Barrett looked cool.
Barrett looked cool. Tifa, I fucking love Tifa's Advent Children design. I think it's really nice. And the action sequences. The action sequences in Advent Children make sitting through that movie bearable.
Yeah.
Like the fight with Sephiroth, like on the fucking skyscraper, and they're just doing nonsensical bullshit that doesn't make... has no reason being in the fucking movie. You're like, I fuck it, man. I don't care. I stopped paying attention an hour ago. This is cool.
One man show for $3. I enjoy the game. Get straight to the point. The cast already have their personas, and because I love 4 and 5 being my favorite, but it's really slow having to listen to what to the cast bitch as problems for you can take control.
Yeah. As the games go on, the intros to the games keep getting longer and longer and longer.
I fully imagine by 6 there'll be 5 hours.
I hope this game does incredibly well, specifically because maybe it will reinforce to them that shorter intros are better.
Yeah. SMT5.
People are not people do not need to be treated like literal fucking 3-year-olds.
Yeah. SMT5. They threw you in the deep end within 30 minutes. It was great. I loved it.
Yeah.
No, not for dollars. Sorry, I just got here. So about Celine, what a shit show. Also, the schizo theories about the attempt on her life and management using her account were correct. P.S. Xeon was right and the click is real. Oh yeah, 100%. Chat once again should have called literally everything that happened. Yeah.
Put it on the chalkboard. Tell Doki Bird, I'm sorry for my attempt on her life.
Makoto Zack is slick. Akihiko is a man. And Yukari is there. The explanation for Cloud backsliding was relegated to companion novels that were released on the side and for a long time were in Japan only, so nobody in the West had full context for happened. Yeah. Well, like, it's still annoying, you know. No one likes seeing characters
I was gonna
backslide.
say no one likes to see a character regress. That pisses everyone off 100% of the time.
Yeah.
One thing I'm confused about in Advent Children is the deal with Bahamut Sin. So that confirms 10 and 7 share the same universe, or they're just reusing the monster. Reusing a monster, pretty sure.
Yeah.
Or reusing a name, really.
I mean, Bahamut's been in all of them.
Yeah.
So even if
Sin,
they...
he's talking about Sin.
Oh, okay, yeah. That is a little bit more complicated. They also mentioned Shinra in 10.
Yeah, they do. They mentioned Shinra in... no, not in base 10. They mentioned him in 10 too.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah.
Zanza vindicated. Sieg Zion.
Sieg Zion.
Fear and horror should be the emotion and theme of Persona 6. That's never really been Persona, though. That's more SMT. SMT is the one that dips into, like, disturbing shit.
Yeah, like, SMT is always the apocalypse is here. Persona is the world's ending. You better do something to stop that.
AMVs that came from Advent Children are legendary. Oh, yeah, 100%.
They still permeate to this day, chat.
But, yeah, it's like... I don't fully hate Advent Children. The joke around Advent Children is that it was literally made for AMVs. Ultra fucking over-the-top fight scenes.
Yeah. 10 and 7 take place in the same universe, but might not take place on the same planet. They have names that crop up again and again, but there's no tangible reality where things cross over.
Yeah.
But movies casually drop the best designs of characters that you never see again. Well, Advent Children, Cloud, and Tifa became the main versions of those characters that you saw in media. Kingdom Hearts 2 took the Advent Children designs.
Yeah.
Dissidia, Disgaea, whatever the fuck. The Final Fantasy fighting game took their Advent Children designs.
Final Fantasy likes to reuse names, but still don't take that claim by that dev who said Shinra in 10 is the... And 10-2 is the same fat bastard from 7.
Yeah, there's too much stuff that would have to happen in between to the planet in 10 before you reach 7.
Because to believe that 10 and 7 take place in the universe, they would have to address the existence of Sephiroth.
Yeah.
Because there are parts in the game where Sephiroth just flat out wins.
Yeah. Also, the design of certain gods would change between games.
Also, the presence of Genova. So it's like, while all the shit with 10's going on, you have to believe that Genova wasn't fucking around with shit.
Yeah.
And it's like, no, okay, listen. Genova was the big bad in 7. It was literally the thing as a Final Fantasy creature.
Yeah.
Like an alien infection that could take you over and turn you into a fucking mutant thing. So 10 having their own gods going on and fucking shit up and doing all that, you have to believe both of them are at the same time and none of them ever mentioned each other. It's a little bullshit.
It's wild duck time.
So Junpei, I'm gonna shit myself with a wild duck, and you're gonna clean it up.
Tifa's cowgirl outfit's my favorite. Bringing back Catworks. Yeah, and they fucking censored it in the Crisis Core remake.
Hey, Persona 6 can do a black pill mindset, motivation, passion. We just don't know what they're gonna do. I heard rumors they're gonna do like a gambling theme.
Okay. But minors can't gamble. Checkmate, atheist.
That'll be the message. Minors should be allowed to gamble.
Minors shouldn't be able to. The entire it's a single guy writing the script for everything, and it's a guy that has dumped fucking thousands of his earnings into gachas, so it's pure fucking hate. Every word being put to that paper is just pure malice, bro.
No, it's the exact opposite. Sega's knocking on the door saying we gotta push microtransactions right now.
We need to push microtransactions. We need a functional casino.
You gotta write about how like casinos save lives and give people purpose.
Yeah.
Cetra have to exist to be wiped out by Genova. That is true. You have to also address the Cetra and what they're doing. Where are they? Because they also just came to the planet. They weren't born there. They were just travelers.
True.
Just finished latest podcast. Pat and Wooly. Pat ended the podcast. Pat's disingenuous takes on the current localization issues. think I'm finally done with them. Everyone says that, but we all go back to Pat.
I go back to Wooly.
Yeah.
Wooly's my man. Pat's there as the monkey in the cage.
How would the ancients from 7 factor into the world of 10? Exactly.
I have noticed that you have only been consuming burgers for the past 24 hours. Stop it. It will not make you more brave. You will just die. I guess don't get involved. It's between me and God.
Main guy with tears in his eyes trying to shove more burgers in his mouth between the waves of vomit.
I am a brave man, I guess. I am a man that my father can respect and love. It does not make you brave. 214 hours, not 24.
Abandoned everyone the best friend sense and moved on to TheAlmightyLoli and punished Shota.
Whee! The true continuation of the best friends.
Ramen scene from Akiba Maid War. Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking love that scene, dude.
It is so good.
I'm so sad. I'm so sad that she was dead.
Yeah. She goes out really sad too. Just her going like, I just wanted to be a cute maid. It's like, fuck.
Violence begets violence. Alright, yeah, sure, but like I liked her.
Negro twist on Rise's arc would be great in P6 as a message on parasocial relationships.
Oh god.
Well, I mean, like, I can see that. Yeah, like a stalker.
I was gonna say yeah.
They kind of do that.
I was gonna say they already have. Well, P3 portable, but P4 already has stalkers.
Yeah, that is true. I think Yukiko. Yeah, because you straight up, that kid straight up gets a dungeon.
Yeah. He was gonna rape her.
Yeah, flat out. He was gonna rape her.
We saved her. Listen, I'm just saying, baby girl, maybe, you know, since I protected your chastity, you know, maybe you should turn it over. Are you seriously trying to rape me? I wouldn't use that word, but,
Hey.
I mean,
Hey, kid.
everyone else is gone.
Hey, kid, that raping you're planning on doing? Don't do that. Don't do that. Get out of here,
Don't
kid.
do that.
Hey, get out of here.
Do that.
Get out of here, kid. Get out of here. He's actively putting the fucking napkin with chloroform on her face. Just get out of here. Get out of here. Go on. Don't get into this. Don't go into this raping. Don't do that. Get away.
What if Anima was Genova? Yeah, what if, chat? I'll say this with P3R, I am a lot less worried about a possible P4 remake. Yeah, they understood the job and they executed to a T. See,
Yeah.
chat? Anime cutscenes.
Yeah. The fact that, like, the big thing people were worried about is, were there going to be massive script changes? So far, it has been literally word for word.
Yeah. I had nothing but faith that it was going to be a faithful remake, and the one thing I knew for certain that was going to get changed was we were not getting the tranny scene.
Yeah.
If your like crux for getting a game is does it have a 30-second scene where someone makes a joke on a tranny, my brother in Christ, you were born in the wrong time.
Yeah. It's like they have shown with the Catherine saga, no, we can't have trains in games because they can't take it.
Yeah. Even when they are done like to a T, how like in the most respectful way humanly possible and given reverence.
They panic and freak out.
Yeah.
So no trains in games. Rewrite them. Get rid of them. That's the thing. Everyone going like, oh, they'll make Naoto trans in P4. No, they would make it more explicit that she's a girl.
Yeah. We don't want people to be able to confuse this because we don't want to deal with the backlash of people thinking we handled it poorly.
Yeah. They'll literally have scenes where they'll pause it and have like a cut.
You Narukami like steps out of the text box and looks at the camera and goes, "Children, today we need to talk about trans, okay? And how certain signs certain things do not mean that someone is trans, and trying to force it on people is actually wrong."
No, they wouldn't even go that far. They would literally just pause and go,
Pause?
Naoto is a girl. There's no gender dysphoria. They won't even name drop the terms.
They
They'll
don't even know gender dysphoria.
Just for 30 seconds straight, Naoto is a girl. Naoto is a girl.
Naoto is not an egg. She is a girl.
Naoto's breasts get bigger in each shot. Yeah, there you go.
Hey, right, peak.
They redesign her to where her cleavage is showing, and she's got like a short skirt, trying to be like, no, you don't understand. This is a girl.
She's trying to hide that she's a
Kanji
woman.
is straight.
Yeah, they completely rewrite Kanji's like being afraid of being gay. That's not there anymore.
It's just him being worried that like cute stuff makes him a wuss.
Yeah.
No, they don't even write that in. He is just a man's man through the entire thing. It's just like, oh wow, isn't Kanji so cool and masculine?
His dungeon is quite literally, hey man, you should stop being so mean. You don't want to be seen as a mean biker, do you?
And he's like, you're right, me, a straight biker. I can't be doing this.
I'm a straight biker. I need to be a bastion of manhood for this town. Or my dad wouldn't be proud of me if I wasn't like that.
Boy, I sure do love having my period. Nato, this says you're stacked. Actual dialogue.
Yeah.
Kanji becomes a neo-Nazi.
No.
Nato doesn't think she's a man. She doesn't want to be a man. Nato's a girl.
Yeah. Nato was quite literally hiding as a boy because as a girl.
I am straight.
Yeah, she got mistreated.
I want to see legit delinquent Kanji, dude. Nato's the fattest, most milky breasts in human history.
Yeah. Chat, imagine the veins. Imagine the breast veins, chat.
What's gonna bother me, they sent Zack, Yukari, and Junpei into Tartarus when they could have just fucking died.
Wait, hold on, what?
Mitsuru and Akihiko just peace out and tell them to have fun. They do this for a reason.
Yeah.
The lower levels are very, very easy, and it's good for them to train.
Yeah. Akihiko, Mitsuru has to stay behind because someone has to monitor the situation.
Yeah.
Akihiko
fucked his arm up.
Yeah, Akihiko got fucked up in the fight whenever you awaken your persona.
Yeah.
So he's not in a position to fight.
Kanji gets his ass kicked by a foreign kid and is embarrassed for getting his ass bit by a little child. I think that's more to do with Nato's age than gender.
No, it's a gender thing. It was.
No, he's saying like they'll rewrite to change it to be more about the age.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say in the game she dresses up as a guy because she doesn't get any respect.
Nato's a girl. Vine boom.
Vine boom. Fucking let me enjoy breast, bro. I like breast.
Game gives you literal Batman vision just so you can detect wounds through X-ray.
You can smell estrus in the air. It's got a dog's life cam where everything's black and white, but you can see the trail of estrus.
They rewrite her social into her halfway through. She has a pregnancy scanner out of nowhere.
How did it come to be? For what? I don't know.
Any MILFs in this game? Yeah, the teacher.
Yeah, the teacher's a MILF.
Their American discourse over Naoto completely forgets that Naoto also has an age complex. As stated, the entire thing propping up NeoGAF's interpretation of Persona 4 is just idiots regurgitating it without actually thinking.
Yes.
That happens a lot with video games, where people act as
most with video games.
People act as authority figures and say, "Hey, this is how you should view X game." And it's like, hey, that's not what the game says, though. Like, Persona in particular is really bad with this, and it's weird because Persona has multiple cutscenes, some of which literally half an hour long, spelling the theme out to you. They will literally sit down and tell you what the game is about. Like, the end of Naoto's dungeon literally has her go, I understand now. I didn't want to be a man. I wanted to live up to the version of a hero I have in my head. That is literally what she says. And people still go, no, but she trans, though.
Yeah. If do anything, they'll probably turn down Yosuke's jokes towards Kanji, right?
I want them to double down.
Don't forget to explore the overworld for Twilight Fragments. That shit is for full party HP and MP refills and unlocking special chests. Yes.
Yeah, it's good shit. Lightman Ben here, how can you tell? Completely wrong Persona video essay.
Yeah. Listen, I still the most respect I fucking have for a dude was when he did a Persona 4 retrospective that I put on in the background, and he got to Naoto, and he kept calling Naoto he, and I was getting super fucking ticked off with it, and then you get the reveal where the in-game reveal where it's like, oh, Naoto's a woman, and then he starts using she, and I was like, did you do this to piss me off?
No, he did it because spoilers.
Yeah, he did it because spoilers, but I was like, did you do this to piss me the fuck off?
Yeah. It's like, you know what, I respect that. I respect that a lot. It's like, I'm gonna call him he because at that point in the game, you don't fucking know who Naoto is.
Yeah. 420 day, baby! 420, yeah!
Yosuke just asked Kanji if he likes wiener. Yosuke isn't uncomfortable kanji sleeping in his tent because he thinks he's gay. He's uncomfortable because he still remembers the predatory shadow kanji. Yeah.
Yeah. Junbo $50, can you do a playlist of you streaming playing P3? Listen, chat. The economy's in shambles.
He did it to specifically you.
He did it to piss me off. He knew I was too lazy to change to another YouTube video.
Ellis already realized P4 was too subtle. That's why P5 is the way it is. And P4 wasn't exactly subtle.
Oh, not at all.
The final boss is a big fucking disco ball with an eyeball.
Yeah.
The final boss, not like, you know. I put that in quotes because that's not actually the final boss.
Final boss is cool. The dude, the press triangle, please. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, it's sexy.
Really cool. That's really cool.
Oh god, that's so good. I need you to find where costumes are. Probably in equip.
Yeah, it's under equip, I think. Yeah, there is outfit.
Yeah, outfit. Okay.
Oh, I think we have to specifically grab them from somewhere.
Oh, we're supposed to grab them from our closet. Maybe we didn't have access to them yet.
Yeah, maybe not. So there's no fake money. You know, another thing that pissed me off: people using extra credits videos as gospel for Spec Ops: The Line. Ugh. Yeah, that's another thing where people kind of rely on getting the authority figure's opinion and then regurgitate that. You see that a lot.
Yeah. Pre-reveal Nato. Who the fuck's this fag? Post-reveal Nato. Mommy?
She has a gun.
It's from your room box closet. Yeah, we already checked it out, but maybe we need to check it out after we have access to Tartarus.
Yeah, we might have to like specifically click on it.
Yeah. Yeah. Does the clock just refill our HP and SP now that we have access to saves anywhere?
Maybe. Seg 162, $5. Persona 6 gonna make you repeat the statements of its themes like it's Dora the Explorer at this rate. Yeah.
I had my sister watch the P4 anime for her first experience, and it was so fun when she got to Naoto reveal her reaction was great. It's great. I think the way the anime handles it's pretty good too.
Yeah.
It's like $162 for $5. Persona 6 is gonna make you. Oh, you read this? Yeah.
Yosuke, do you suck dicks?
Do you suck dick? Is my dick in danger?
Spiral Headface for $1. When the pin stuff came out for P3R, my brother tried to tell me Persona 3 was always woke because I had a lesbian and femc P3 who had a crush on Mitsuru. I had to explain to him that it's a Yuri trope and not actually a serious thing. Yeah. And once again, the pin is not sign of woke.
I was gonna say.
I don't even remember where the pin is. It was supposed to be in the intro.
It's literally in the intro.
Yeah, it's like the intro cutscene. I don't.
The intro cutscene. It focuses on that as an establishing shot that there's a bunch of kids from your school in the train parking lot.
Yeah, I literally don't even remember seeing it.
Then Kanji gets groped by the fat bitch while he was passed out. Poor kid can't catch a break. Yeah. The clock requires twilight fragments to refill your HP. Oh no! They fucking they turned my fucking my JRPG dungeon crawler into a fucking capitalist fucking hellhole. Oh god!
Alright. Where?
Oh my god! I like this. I like this. This is cool. I like this Tartarus.
Who the fuck cares about lesbians? They don't matter though.
Yeah, exactly. Listen, Chad, I don't care about people's sexuality. Whatever you say, Mitsuru.
Yeah, the P5 DLC skins, we're supposed to, but we didn't grab them out of the closet.
I guess, yeah. Oh, that background moving's awesome.
It is pretty cool. I like that. I like the fact they show that Tartarus is always moving.
Yeah, it's always moving. The game gives you a shitload of fragments if you do social media. Oh thank god! Chat, I was pissing my fucking pants for a second, I ain't gonna lie. I love Chie so much. Chie and Fuka. I love them both. In the original Persona 3, my first romance was the track team girl, because I've always had a type. My second romance was Fuka. Then I think it was Yukari. I think Mitsuru was the very last romance that I did. They say this music sucks, are they deaf? This shit slaps. The only one I don't like is whenever shadows ambush you. That track isn't good.
There we go.
Yeah, all those cut-ins are nice.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, so far, like, this is doing its fucking job.
Sexy.
I'm not gonna pay $70 for it, but you know, that's just me.
Persona ability. It's cool. It's cool, man. It's cool.
By her saying we finally get to the first fight. Technically.
Very technical.
Yeah, because technically the first fight was with Thanatos and Orpheus.
Technically, the first fight was between the Flowerhead
Yeah.
and us.
But Shadow Ambush used to be hear the track you don't like. Alright, I'll see if I can try that.
You might not be able to do it on the first night.
Yeah.
Until you get to like the actual part of the dungeon.
Yeah,
But we can see
usually.
here. Nope.
No. Yeah. This is very scripted. Your first dungeon run is very scripted. Fucking Persona 4, you had like what, 2 fights and then threw you out of the dungeon for a week?
Yeah. I wasn't a huge fan of that Master Structure remake. That was, I mean, it's not bad, but the mixing's fucking abysmal. I do not like the mixing. The beeps and bloops that are there for no reason, that just overpower the actual soundtrack, is, like, disgusting.
You subscribe to the theory the entire P3 soundtrack is just the MC listening to the sickest playlist known to man through his headphones? I think so.
Also, all the music you hear in game is his music. Also, the sword cards just give you skill cards now instead of weapons. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank fucking Christ. That is such a quality of life change, dude.
Actually, surprised how well it's translated into the new style. As stated, it's basically the same style they used for 5.
Yeah, it is. It's the same art team.
I do like all the soul stuff. I can see Yukari like close her eyes when she's about to pull the trigger.
MC is just a Lotus Juice fan. Oh yeah, absolutely, dude. Loli, in your opinion, what games prove their worth, their $70 worth? Chat, I'll be real with you, none of them.
Yeah, no, none.
If I spend $70 on a game, it's because I cannot wait for it.
Yeah.
Not because it's worth it, because I can't wait for it.
Yeah.
Games that have qualified for that so far have been Dragon's Dogma 2, Spider-Man 2, because I'm a dirty fucking fool, a buffoon. I got the collection edition, and Persona 3.
You will never fucking guess what I got an email for. Like, so I get a lot of like
Scam emails?
Yeah, I get a lot of scam emails pretending to be sponsors. This one is going like, hey, you want to sponsor Payworld?
You want come India? You get good fuck, yes.
You get good fucking, you can stream Payworld and we give you money. And it's obviously like, motherfucker, you are not real. It's literally the Pal World Company. That was the way they ended it. It's like, fuck you.
Pal World Company? You mean like the Pokemon companies?
Ghost of Tsushima worth $70? Estate, no game is worth $70.
It's not. It didn't even come out costing $70.
Yeah. The only reason I would ever spend $70 on the game is because A, I'm really fucking excited for it and I wanted to get the deluxe edition. That's literally it.
Yeah.
Like if I'm gonna pay more than $60 for it, I'm just getting the deluxe edition. Because if I'm already going above $60, fuck it. Why not do that extra $20?
Yeah. I was gonna say if I'm going above the $60 price point, 9 times out of 10 it's going to be to get a collector's edition because I think whatever it comes with is cool. And even then, I skipped out on Final Fantasy 16's collector's edition, which I regret because I got Final Fantasy 15's collector's edition, and the fucking little posable Noctis thing is way lamer than the Ifrit statue.
Yeah, Ifrit statue did look cool.
It looks fucking sick. Ifrit and Phoenix. Yeah.
You can play the video game now and listen to the music.
I can't listen to anything, but sure. I can't listen to anything. I'm used to attack being tied to X. Give me headphones. Give me headphones. Burnt. I regret not getting 16's collector's edition too. Final Fantasy collector's editions historically sell out really, really fast. And I was lucky enough to get 15, and I didn't even attempt it with 16. Game-wise, I don't think I would have been happy with the purchase. But the statue, though, it's so cool! That's the only thing that Spider-Man 2 had going for it, was the Venom statue's cool. Triangle skill, gotcha. Look at this chat. It's fucking great. Oh, circle. Okay, circle rescind is the cam. Circle rescind is the cam. Easy peasy. Okay, well, I guess it's my turn to get the drop on him. All 16 inches? Yes. Can I tell you what their weakness is? Because it's fire. They're weak to fire. Yeah, that's just kind of how Kentucky is. Shut up. Shut up. We'll do the all-out attack. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
The all attack is pretty fucking cool, isn't it?
Haven't gotten it yet. I will find out now. You can't tell me the song doesn't go hard. This song's fine. It's whenever you get ambushed that I don't like. Sick.
Pretty good.
Oh, thanks for the shuffle time.
And because it's turn-based, I don't have to worry about it. So I don't like, you know.
I don't need it. Done and dusted. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
There we go.
There you go. Take it back. I haven't heard the ambush theme. I don't like it. We'll intentionally get hit so that Lolly can listen to it because it's the one song on the track I don't like. All attack looks pretty sexy. Yeah. Each character has their own unique one, just like in Persona 5, their own unique cut in and quote.
Yeah.
All attack. Baby, 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 baby. Oh, it's so good, Chad. It's so good. Hopefully get a Leman seed later. Which one is that? We just need the Neko mod at chat. My wife. And Angel. We need the Angel.
Yeah. There's a handful you want to have by the end of the night.
Yeah, I hope they didn't censor Angel's design because they've been going around censoring, Angel's design in different games.
Okay.
I'd like if Linkara was the main character. Shut your ass up. They get the all attack cut-ins. All right, this game's good now. Still not worth $70 though.
No game's worth 70.
Yeah. Oh, the entire point about it is that you might be able to get ambushed here.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Yeah. The entire point about the games being $70 is that like you've already lost the war, so now it's just a principle thing.
All right, come on.
It's a principle thing and being honest with yourself.
Come on. Get pissed. There we go.
I hope it plays it instead of the regular thing.
Yeah, you didn't get ambushed yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just showing how to change personas. So it still counts as a regular encounter.
I was gonna say, since it's part of the tutorial, I don't think it'll let you fuck it up.
Yeah, it's still the regular.
Yeah.
Really good music, but yeah.
You can only swap personas once. Bet. Damn, sucks to suck, asshole. You didn't get ambushed because he was in front of you. Game's failure proof, chat.
I do like this animation a lot.
Yeah. There we go. Alright, swords just give you skill cards.
Yeah, now we actually just can select
does it tell you what it gives you? Hover over it.
Yeah. XP acquired from battle?
No, I mean the sword.
Oh yeah, power slash.
Oh, cool. Yeah, it does. Okay, that's even better. So now you know whether or not to actually go for it.
Yeah. Let's go with XP. We're still early fucking game. None of these skill cards will really matter because we can just naturally get personas that will have them.
Right.
No one would expect an ambush from the
Yeah.
front.
I was talking about learning Blender last week for a project. I'm happy I was able to get it done in time. It's more of a stripped-down version than I wanted to, and there were problems with the lighting not working. The band that made the song I used retweeted the vid on Twitter. Oh, nice.
Japanese voice acting is way better as well. Some of the English ones feel miscast. Yeah, if I see Young, in the dub cast, I am just doing native language.
He's just bad.
I'm not fucking listening to him voice act. I've heard the clips of him as Kiryu. It's like, this motherfucker doesn't know what he's doing.
Thoughts on the Full Mechanics 1/100 kit for Sword Calamity releasing? Chat, I don't collect Gunpla, I collect Dragon Ball figures.
Alright, it should allow us to get fucked up now.
Hopefully. Turn your back to it too, I guess.
Okay, that's to go up the floor.
Yeah, might as well. I got all 2 chests that are here. Alright, Loli, but what if you press the what if you entered the Konami code and the camera shifts and then it's up down, just like portable?
Yeah.
Favorite Dragon Ball figure? I have a Gogeta figure that is Goku and Vegeta fusing. It's their torsos doing the fusion dance, and then behind them is standing a Gogeta fused, and I think that's fucking awesome.
Speaking of Young, they also auto-tune Ichiban's English VA too. It's the same as an 8. Oh god.
Noel for 10 fake bunnies. Hey Lolly, what are your general thoughts on Demon Slayer? I thought the first 4 volumes. I bought the first 4 volumes recently. I want to know how close to Berserk it is in tone.
Not by any means.
Oh, it's not close at all. Not at all.
Yeah, no.
It's shonen.
Yeah, very, very shonen.
Mm-hmm. I see. Okay.
So yeah, these are gonna be our keys. Okay.
So I guess these are kind of similar to the one things that Royal added.
Yeah. Except for Deadpool 3.
I think it'll be fine. I'm excited for Hugh Jackman to not have cancer.
Yeah.
Thank God.
My big worry is, how bad did the strike fuck them up? Because they were in the middle of production right as that kicked off. So.
Yeah.
Key chests were in vanilla, were P4 vanilla. Yeah. But this is like specifically.
Yeah, these
using
are different than key chests.
Yeah. So yeah, we just flat out can't get an ambush this night. Okay.
Damn.
B-ho-B.
Wish we'd gotten the OG cast for this game. Yeah, they make cameos, but you were never gonna get the OG cast because Vic Mignogna was a major part of it.
Yeah, and they fucked over Vic.
Yeah. Tanjiro suffered way more than Nuts, and he isn't a dick about it. Many such cases, chat.
Yeah.
Maybe Nuts from Burke should grow up.
Think Suicide Squad will kill Rocksteady at this rate? A bunch of them are jumping ship. They know it's gonna kill them.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're fucking dead.
The amount of time, like the amount of people they've had to pay to show the game, which is explicitly what it is, and the amount of people going, well, you haven't even played it yet? It's like, yeah, that's the point. No one's fucking playing it.
Yeah.
Fucking Pal World beat it out on sales. They're trying to say it's in the top 10. I guarantee those are fake numbers. Like, I fucking guarantee nobody was excited for Suicide Squad. Nobody.
Now, to be fair, Power World beat everything.
George called Miura a pedophile, if I remember correctly. He literally thinks anyone in Japan is a pedophile.
Yeah.
That's the big thing with Noel. Whenever he has anything to say about Japan, just mute him. Because he is just gonna fucking spur.
Yeah.
The fucking shit with PewDiePie where he's learning to draw. Like, he freaked out and started going like, oh, of course, I had to be fucking anime and all this shit. And it's like, dude, get the fucking hair out of your ass.
Yeah. It's because it's an appealing art style.
Yeah. Steam's been deleting all negative reviews. Exactly. A game that's doing well doesn't have to delete reviews.
True.
All-time player peak of Suicide Squad on Steam is like 28k. And I guarantee a lot of that's just out of curiosity's sake.
That's not good for an online game like that.
Yeah.
It's a game you're specifically supposed to play with your friends.
Yeah. I was paid for fake reviews everywhere, not just on Steam. It was the same on Xbox. Oh, I fully believe it.
Mm-hmm. Chat, I have a question. On Xbox, whenever you go to the review section, do you get to see typed out reviews, or is it just a star rating?
$1 for $2, but RE bosses always suck ass.
RE final bosses, they don't always suck ass.
Yeah, not always.
Most of the time, the final boss isn't actually the final boss. It is it's your victory lap for beating the final boss.
Let me in! Let me in!
It's typed out. You can read them. Damn. PlayStation doesn't let you read a typed out one. It's literally just you rate it on a 5-star scale, which is dog shit. I want to see why someone thinks a game is good or bad.
Just the smart guy is incredibly retarded when it comes to something he doesn't like. That is, yeah. Honestly, the best way to describe it, it's like, when he's on it, he's on it. Then there's those times where you're like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yep. RE final boss is really just a power trip. Yeah, plus one showed it again, of course. Resident Evil is one of my favorite franchises.
Yeah.
I know damn well my Resident Evil.
Are so many games trying to be always online? Microtransactions.
Full control over you and what you do. They can track anything from your play habits, what you do in game, anything you look up in game. If it has a text base.
Well, something awfulisms come out when it's something he doesn't like, yeah.
Yeah.
As stated, him simping for H-Bomber guy and going, like, you need to accept he's right, even if it's against your E-daddy, literally made me go...
Was Null wasn't involved with the Medicare crew, right?
No.
Okay.
He knew about them, but no, he wasn't involved.
A Medicare crew orbiter?
Yeah, no. But no, as stated, it's a thing of it's just like, dude, you're simping for a guy who will fuck you into the dirt, has never had one good word to say about you, all because he made a mid-video essay people have already turned on and started talking about how it protects people that he personally likes because it shits on one guy, which is the James Somerton dude. It's like, he fucked over one left-leaning guy. Yeah, no, dude, come on. Did the same thing with Destiny. It's like, Destiny shielded for me once, therefore I will now go like, no, but he seems like a decent guy.
Destiny?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Because Destiny was the only one that outright said, like, yeah, Kiwi Farms didn't kill anybody. And then after that, guess what happened? Destiny went back on that and started talking about Kiwi Farms piece of shit. It's like, I think it's a thing where he has a desperation complex of, like, you know, he's so desperate for anyone to help him that he ends up kind of siding with people that, like, will fuck him over.
Being an orbiter of Christian truly fucked his life up.
Yeah. And it's sad. It is sad. Line up a glow tax? I hope not, because I stated, like, when he's on it, Null is a very smart guy. It's just there's those biases where it's like, dude, you are only making yourself look worse.
If he ends up like low tax, I at least hope he lets his daughter have the money.
Yeah, that is true.
Well, been being a bit of a faggot lately. I mean, ever since he started streaming, I think it's upticked. Remember, chat. As long as you record the dumb shit you say, you can get paid for it.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter how dumb what you say is.
That's why I kind of don't care about the farms. I do, because like there's legitimate information on there that led to people getting arrested.
You Bates.
Yeah. Bates, the whole reason Lake Spong Jones is fucking obsessed with taking it down is because they have proof they're a rapist.
Yep.
So it's like, it's kind of important to keep that shit up there, because then guess what? You're stuck with a bunch of, like, commentary people in their video essays to tell you about individuals on the internet. Which, granted, you don't need to know about every single person who's ever existed, but there are some where it's like, no, he is fucking dangerous. He is dangerous, he is a predator, he is doing XYZ.
Yep. You can find 7 to 8 fragments today. Make sure to grab them if you plan on fighting the boss and Tartars tonight.
Okay. Stop watching all after he insulted all military and started making fun of real veterans. As stated, he just kind of has that, like, doomerism aspect to him.
Yeah. Being an orbiter of Christian really fucked his life up short of being correct. Every day, chat.
Only just give the sight to someone with a better head on her shoulders. Yeah, fucking who?
Yeah.
It basically amounts to, like, alright, but who? And if you say but anyone, it's like, guess what? There is no anyone. There's no one that wants it.
As you say, there's no one that wants to deal with 4chan.
Yeah, well, not
4chan.
Yeah.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
KF.
The farms.
Yeah. Like, nobody wants it. Like, you touch it, you're persona non grata.
Yes.
You know, you are guilty of all the shit that came before it. He is the only guy that's capable of taking care of it and wants to take care of it. Everyone else, they're fucked.
As you say, people don't give a shit about the fucking site.
Yeah.
You know, no one really cares if it keeps going, but there's a bunch of people that want it gone.
Yeah. The farm shall die then? Well, guess what? Then a bunch of proof that people are pedophiles gets fucking scattered to the wind.
They will eventually die, because like we said, no one will pick up that mantle.
But it's like, you know, you don't cheer it on just because one guy's an asshole, because at that point, it's like, dude.
I don't know if a place full of people intentionally being spurgy is the only place you can keep proof of someone being a pedophile, maybe you should look towards your society.
Yeah, but guess what? Society ain't gonna get any better.
I mean, a firearm can do a lot of things. Just saying. We need the farms. We don't need the farms, chat.
Make your own farms. It gets shut down within a week.
Yeah, quite literally.
That Springs Babe Hunt section alter in any way for reload? Hot Springs, I don't know, but I've never heard anyone mention it, so I assume not.
Society made me this way, chat.
I'm surprised 4chan doesn't have a board dedicated to cows. They do, it's just scattered.
Yeah. Well, 4chan's just fucking shitty nowadays.
Yeah. It's full feds.
It's full of feds and it's boring. That's the worst thing you can fucking be as a message board site is fucking boring.
How do you raise your bravery? Specific actions.
Yeah. Eating burgers.
Yeah.
Eating a shit ton of burgers. Fuck the farms, billions must be free.
See, people cheer this shit on, and then
free the farms, chat.
People cheer the shit on, then it actually goes down, and everyone starts going like, "Oh man, the internet's dying," and I'm bashing my fucking head against the wall, going, "Oh my god."
I mean, the natural endpoint is everything will be in a stranglehold.
Oh, 100%. 100%. No one appreciates the freedom when they actually have the freedom.
Board gear. More gear.
Remember 4chan versus Tumblr shit? Moot regime and his Janny army went full no fun police. It led to Gamergate and the Exodus. Yeah, quite literally.
Even the Vtuber one. VT sucked ever since the Pokimane shit. Not
Yeah.
Pokimane, what the fuck? Pikami shit.
Yeah.
Ever since that, it has been like ultra moderated by a bunch of fucking tranny moderators.
Yeah. Because training moderators are the only ones autistic enough to want to moderate 4chan.
Yeah. Like on top of that, whenever they started deleting shit, specifically because it went against the nature of all the mods on there being trannies.
Yeah.
So the fucking people on VT dox the mods.
Yeah.
Because they're like, hey, if you want to take this shit seriously like this, we can make this a serious fucking situation.
Yeah.
And as such, it is now like one of the most moderated boards, to the point where I was trying to get information on Sullen as it was going down, and it was Sullen and the Rushia stuff.
Yeah.
And information was being deleted while I was trying to fucking gather stuff. And I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, seriously. X almost always has good threads unless a crystal woman had their period
Okay,
said
I take it back. X has good stuff. X, the paranormal board, is good. But you still have to sift through a lot of fucking, like, teenagers' first short story to get good stuff.
Yeah. No one could hate me, we still need more people like him. He represents a very common problem with his...
He represents a dying breed.
Yeah, a dying breed, and all around he kind of he represents a very common issue that I see over and over again with kind of his crowd of, I guess, political grifters. I don't want to say political grifter, that's a more negative connotation, but people kind of in that sphere, where it's basically, we all know the world's fucked up, we all know society's fucked up, we know culture's fucked up. It's dominated by assholes that are manipulating your kids, and they have control of the media and all this shit. But at every opportunity, when they're given the chance to be like, well, what's your opinion on this piece of media? They go, oh, that's bullshit Jew propaganda, I don't care about that.
Yeah.
And it's like, I get it, you're not supposed to care about every single franchise in the world, but the absolute, utter dismissiveness of it. And he's not the only one, I say, this is a very, very common problem. The absolute dismissiveness of it and refusal to even interact with culture, and it's like, well, why the fuck else do you think kids are listening to fucking Destiny or Vosh or Hassan? Because they're willing to pretend like they care. Yep. They're willing to go like, no, guys, Final Fantasy, am I right?
They have no, the children have no purpose, chat.
Yeah.
They desperately seek a purpose.
You know, it's like the absolute refusal to even slightly consider that this is what people consider fun and cool. You know? And that leads to you getting fucked down the line, because all you do is sound bitter and unhappy, and no one wants to help you out. Yeah. Someone might go, hey, our community wants to help you out. That would work. Right now, Noel has the legal case going for KF, One of the big donators to it was like a fucking Vtuber affiliate.
Huh.
A dude who was associated with Vtubers. I don't remember who he was specifically. And he had like lolly shit, and Noel was talking about that. It's like, you know, he seems like a good guy, but then the fucking lolly shit, and it's like, this should be the biggest lesson right now, to be like, you don't have anybody else in your fucking corner.
Yeah.
Like, you need to start...
I was gonna say, the real question is can you see Noel doing a Zack Snyder thing?
Yeah.
Where that's it. If you can feasibly see Noel doing a Zack Snyder thing, then he's a lost cause, and I don't give a shit about him.
He will. It will just be burn bridge after burn bridge.
Yeah.
You know,
If you think he's smart enough not to pull a Zack Snyder,
so far he
then
hasn't.
fine.
Yeah, so far he hasn't.
It's not about what he's doing. It's about what you think he will do.
Yeah.
Hashtag release the Jershka.
Yeah. At the moment, he is super thankful to the guy and is like, you know what, I'm real happy. He took the lolly shit, just like, oh, I'm disappointed in the guy. So it's like, at least it's just that.
Yeah.
But if it's like, fuck off, pedophile, I don't want your money, at that point, it's like, all right, then you actually just deserve this to happen.
Yeah.
You know, I don't even want it to happen, but it's just going to happen.
Yeah, Saber. Saber.
Oh shit, I meant to
It's
say
fucking
that.
mind-blowing that a metric shit ton of channels have ended because the guy decided to ask a 12-year-old fan for nudes.
Yeah, it's weird, right?
I mean, come on, chat.
There we go. Sell some more.
20 of them. 120? Oh, it just sells for 120.
Yeah.
I was like, when the fuck do we pick up 120 of these?
It's fucking mind-blowing and metric shit. Oh yeah. Mel comes out as victorious. He's becoming a cunny maxer.
Why is the police selling kids weapons? Because we're friends with rich people.
Yeah. C's is a sort of kind of government organization.
Nah, it's quite literally the cops are in the pocket of the Karijo group.
Yeah.
So we got a bag of these pretzels and they're pub seasoned, whatever the fuck that means. They're addictive. I think I've had those before. They're nice.
Did Ralph escape Mexico and the cartels yet? Probably not.
Probably not.
He's gonna die down there.
One can only hope. Ralph's a fucking piece of shit.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Ralph's a lifelong piece of shit and has had multiple times where people have given him a chance to turn around and like possibly build up a respectable following, and he repeatedly doubles down. That is why he is in Mexico on the run from the cartel.
Yeah. Noel thinks he knows women, even though he already goes out anymore and lives in a foreign nation, doesn't speak his language, nor he plan on learning. Yeah. I don't want this to be just a dedicated shit on him thing, because I'm
he's
talking
in a
about
foreign nation because he's kind of got to be.
Yeah. But what I'm talking about specifically is a problem that has shown up multiple times. We were just talking about the fucking cult posters at the beginning of the stream. Like, there's so many cases where people are given the chance to actually, like, interact with a franchise and get into it and be a fan of it, and they just don't want to. You know, Persona right now has the luxury of being super popular, so anyone that even halfway knows somewhat about the lore and terminology can sound like a Persona fan. But I mean, you saw that with like fucking Tim Pool and Sargon, where they're still bitching about like anime and VTubers, and it's a thing where I genuinely have to ask, like, what the fuck is the goal here? Like, where
you lost the war, fuck off. I don't want to hear you talk anymore.
Exactly, and they lost the war explicitly because of this shit. It's like, who are you appealing to? Like,
nobody. You're appealing to nobody. It's in an echo chamber.
Yeah, it's like Tim Pool wants to talk as if he's aiming at like 20-year-olds, then talks as if, you know, your fucking dad is watching. So it's like, what the fuck is your demographic here? Like, you keep saying like, oh, you know, the right is the new punk and all this shit, and you never fucking act like it.
Ooh. The right isn't the new punk because they're fucking holding positions in office.
Yeah.
Now the Nazis, that's the new punk.
That's not true. The policeman knows about the Dark Hour and tries to help selling weapons to Seize. Yeah, because they told him. Because Seize is working with the Karijo group, and the Karijo group owns them. Sargon yells at clouds. Yeah, him going like, this is when times were good before mass immigration. It was the fucking alien ant farm cover of Smooth Criminal.
God, okay, but like that's a good cover though. I like that. I like that cover.
And it's like, what the fuck is this? Like, what are you talking about? Like, you know, just absolute refusal to talk like a goddamn human being.
Where was Sargon in his life whenever the alien ant farm cover of Smooth Criminal released?
I don't fucking know.
An Applebee's manager.
Tim Pool went up the Mario movie. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's this fucking grifting ecosystem, and as I say, this is not a thing that's like contingent to one political ideology.
Oh.
Fucking everybody does this shit.
Everyone does it because they're not held to any standard.
Yeah. The difference is that like guys like Hassan or things like that will play the games and talk about like, oh yeah, I love it because it reaffirms my beliefs. Meanwhile, guys like Tim Pool will tell you not to watch it and not to get involved with it because like, oh, it doesn't reaffirm your beliefs. So it's like, what the fuck is even the point of any of this anymore?
Yeah.
Alright.
Impossible. Nekamata! My wife. My demon wife.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it, Igor.
Fuck, Mario didn't do shit. Free my M-Man. Free my Eminem. Ellen Ant Farm cover of Smooth Criminal is an abomination. I will stand by that statement. Chat, you're the reason the cover was banned after 9/11.
You're the reason migrants are taking over America. Dragon's still around? Thought he fucked up for losing election destroying a political party. No, he has the Lotus Eaters now.
Yeah. I mean, he will never have, like, an actual political job ever.
Yeah.
Ever. But he will make money by doing podcasts, as most people do.
My sister unironically watches Hassan. You are obligated to get her to stop.
Yeah. Anytime you think she's watching Hassan, you need to cut the internet connection.
Literally knock on her door and say, his dad's a Turkish billionaire.
Yeah. His dad's a Turkish billionaire. His uncle owns a fucking political news group.
Yeah. Do it like that scene in what was it, Good Will Hunting? Where Robin Williams just going, it's not your fault, just, his dad's a Turkish billionaire. Don't do this to me, man! His dad's a Turkish billionaire. You can't fucking do this, man!
Yeah.
Am I right in assuming that the Tard phenomenon also extends to a certain fat Canadian chaser? In general, like, grifters all around reach a level where they clearly just don't want to actually be a part of this anymore, and I never understand it.
It's quite literally, they see there's money to be made, and they just change their opinion according to it, because the easiest job on the internet is to sit there, record your fucking voice as you talk about shit you don't fucking believe in.
Yeah.
Easiest job out there, and as long as you say something someone likes, they will pay you to regurgitate it.
You watch Angel Just yet? I'm still waiting on a good torrent.
Really?
The sites I use don't have a good torrent yet. It's all cam rips. It's been half a goddamn year. I want to watch the fucking movie.
Me? I'd be more honest with my rage bait. Rage, piggy, rage.
Lois Series is good when Sargon's not talking.
God damn.
I say it's too much. It's too much political talking points. Too many buzzwords.
True.
I'm to the point of like, man, I don't want to fucking hear buzzwords anymore.
LA Ant Farm cover music video is just a bunch of 2000s white kids trying to be safe for work. Black good cover though. I mean, it's corporate punk,
Yeah.
but it's a damn fine cover. I was serious about that. After 9/11, it was banned.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't remember why, but
I think a politician literally just said, "Man, I fucking hate this cover," and said, "Let's just shove it in the bill."
What's Angel Dust? City Hunter.
Yes.
Newest City Hunter movie that's actually the ending of the manga. I'm doing the teacher social link and I generally feel bad for her. The guy she likes ends up not only being a minor but also her student. Yeah.
Yep.
Do you think jealousy is a factor or is it boomers being boomers? Oh, 100% it's jealousy. It's kneecapping competition. That's why when shit like VTubers kick off, they're always like, oh, well, that's stupid. And you know those are guys with voice changes, right? They're actively sabotaging it because they want the audience to only focus on them.
Yeah, we got one.
Yeah, we got two, actually.
Two.
You know, it's a thing where...
All right, I smell a little girl. Where is she? Where's the little girl? Where is she? Find her. I need to tell her she's the reason her parents got divorced.
She can't have gotten too far away. I don't think she's here.
Little kid, are you okay? I don't think you should be looking for minors like that. Where is she?
Losers have somehow gotten the band Right Said Fred on multiple times.
I've never heard of that band before in my life,
I've
so I
never
believe
heard
you.
of that land. Like, who the fuck are they? Bait Hassan asking dude sister for pics.
Yeah,
for
no,
the memes.
for the memes.
To be fair, VTubers stack each other all the time. There's a difference. There's a difference. Like, what you're talking about are specifically V-tweeters who just, go on each other on Twitter like a bunch of fucking women.
They're people with no future that are just kind of lashing out.
Yeah.
Sargon and them are doing it purely out of jealousy and wanting, they're coveting that audience.
Yeah, trying to specifically kneecap competition. Which, once again, is very scummy when you know that's what they're doing.
Left.
Is that actually
Down.
her? I thought that was somebody else.
I mean, that's a little girl who, I'm a 6th grader. I'll be moving on next year.
They sung
a
up.
teacher like him.
They sung I'm too sexy for my shirt. Oh my
Oh my god. To the right. There it is.
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna say, I knew you see it.
Watching Rags and Dev talk shit about VTubers while ignoring V's valid points was painful. Well, I mean, it's like, motherfucker, all you do is sound out of touch.
Yeah.
It's like, this is the new fucking thing. This is the new thing.
This is the new current thing. You will have to deal with it like every boomer has to deal with everything you liked.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go to Port Island State. Oh, wait, I think we were already there.
Port Island Station. Kitty cat. Pet. Oh, you need to find food for the cat.
Indeed, I need to.
Oh, also, another thing.
Yep.
Nice. Oh, shit, you're right. Hassan's dad was vice president of a massive Turkish corporation. Yeah.
Yeah, literally a Turkish
uncle's,
billionaire.
His uncle's the fucking leader of the Young Turks.
It's not a fucking joke.
He comes from a shit ton of money.
I miss picking me. You still have Henya.
Yeah. Picking me's just Henya.
Yeah, like Razor Fist, he may not have taste like a certain anime or modern current thing. But he does recommend other media like pulp westerns or other thing, and he doesn't dismiss certain media. That is true. As much people rail on him for being a contrarian, he doesn't completely dismiss genres. At least ones that, you know, there are people who like.
If people don't like it, he'll dismiss it, but he'll suggest you ones that people do like. Is that the fucking the fucking AE86? Is that the drift car?
Looks like it. Oh, damn it.
Yo, we drifting. Steal this bitch.
Never watched Kirsch or Pippa, and they probably would never watch them. Exactly, it's the thing
Oh,
where
not at all.
I would be okay with them just going like, hey, I'm not into it, that's not my thing. You know, that's what Shota says when he's stalking them.
It's true. I fucking hate VTubers, Chad.
Yeah. That's why he has to find out what their addresses are.
It's true.
But
I know where they all are, and I know their family members.
But there's that, and then there's outright, like, actively trying to sell to your audience that they are bad people and you don't need to watch them. Because that was the thing that kicked off the
Pick-a-me stuff.
Well, the Pick-a-me stuff for one. Also, Short Fat Taku and V gunning after each other. Where SFO was like, well, what's the difference between them and titty streamers? And personally, I thought V kind of bumbled it with his simping, where it's like, oh, well, they're actually talented and they can actually do things. And I'm like, debatable. But the big thing of it is the fact that, like,
your talent is paying someone else to make your model and rig it for you.
Yeah. But the big thing of it is, like, yeah, there is no fucking difference. So my question to you is, like, why do you care?
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, there's gonna be fucking titty streamers of them. There's titty streamers on fucking Twitch. You can go on Twitch right now and watch a lady shove a dildo up her ass. What's the difference between her and Melody?
Yeah.
Why the fuck are you so emotionally invested in it? And the only explanation I can have is it's competition.
Yeah.
It's like, well, they can't watch them because they won't watch my stuff. And it's like, that's fucking... That is the mindset that kills everything. Everyone's so worried about their own fucking bottom line.
Yes. That guy that was on Twitch, that he was a black dude, and he made himself a white avatar, a white VTuber avatar, and then claimed that since he got more views as a VTuber, a white VTuber, that everyone was racist. Like everyone just kind of took that hook, line, and sinker, and I was like, it's a fucking VTuber.
Yeah.
People love VTubers. You could have a dog shit fucking model, and you will get fucking hundreds of people clicking on your shit because they see a fucking VTuber. I don't understand how you people are so fucking stupid.
Yeah. Really just how it would be?
Born retarded, bro. Oh, that's pretty. Look at the little sakura blossoms at the bottom.
I really like that. I assume this is probably going to change with the seasons.
Ooh, yeah. I didn't think about that, but yeah.
Sarkon one time made the joke everyone has made about VTubers and Lala can't get over it. It's not one time. They've repeated this over and over again.
All he ever does is fucking spout this fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
There's a reason his political career never went anywhere.
Like, Kirsch in particular has talked multiple times about how she's having difficulty getting people to fucking just accept that, hey, VTubers are a thing, and if you just appeal to them, you'll get a lot more popularity.
True.
Like, this is a thing people have pointed out multiple times. It's not a one-time gag. That's the problem.
Yeah. VTubers are the new internet crack.
Yeah.
Is this original Persona or remake? This is the remake. This is Persona 3R. 1,000 yen.
I'm here to fucking.
I'm
go.
here to fucking eat.
Fuck.
We're poor. Fuck. Oh shit.
That never happened. That never happened.
There are some women that stream that don't bait male loneliness through sex appeal or girlfriend experience tactics. I told Dev that every streamer sounds different when reading Supas.
Yeah. You have to see a quote about ages like fine line every single day. It doesn't even age because it's still a problem.
Yeah. She has no idea about the political career.
I
I know because whenever the fucking political takes on YouTube was fucking blowing up, that was his time to shine. He bungled it.
Kirsch doesn't appreciate the almanac assumption that she does porn either. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like once again, it's a constant thing where like.
Here's the real thing. If these VTubers like actually did porn,
they would just advertise it.
I was gonna say they would get more people watching them just being a titty streamer than being VTuber.
Yeah.
Because people see titties and they fucking go bazongas.
Yeah, I'm gonna save real quick.
You really have no idea. Yeah. We'll spend $50. I like some VTubers in short bursts, mostly in vids.
Oh yeah. There's some you can only really watch through like clips. Like anytime I've seen Shondo, it's only been through clips, and that voice has made me stick to that very, very much so. Because if I had to listen to that for hours on end, I would just kill myself.
Make sure you cast your vote for him, buddy.
That woman has a very unfortunate voice.
You can save anywhere. Yes.
Yeah.
The clocks you use fragments to re-up your HP and SP.
Raise Fist Nerd rocks. My French comics better than American manga, though simping does get annoying. I can understand they just really like the medium. I still disagree. Yeah, it's the contrarianism. That's what pisses me off. The blatant, they don't even believe in it contrarianism. Where it's like, oh well, I can't like that because that's mainstream and corrupted by woke ESG. And it's like, dude, not everything is.
I didn't look too deep into it, but I heard Fillion started an NSFW fan site. I don't know who that is.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hazelon has become a full-on actress at this point. Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. Bet French comics smell like goats with that tan Frenchie's fuck.
All right, let's actually get.
All right. Yeah. Make sure to turn your back to them so you get ambushed.
Yep.
Yeah. A lot of French comics are pretty fucking great.
Still sounds the same. It's the baby. Could have been. It's just a preview.
There should be like synth beeps overpowering it. Like you're a very sexual person. Will make those sorts of jokes, but I would never really call her a lewd tuber because the most she does is just a joke.
Yeah.
Listen, chat. I have a very fine line for what I think is like a lewd tuber. And aside from just people that like Melody who got their start as just chatterbait models, LewdTuber to me is someone like Zentreya.
Yeah.
Who every clip I ever see, get Angel. Every clip I ever see of Zentreya is quite literally just them dancing and shaking their models' titties.
Thoughts on Riley Vincent's opinion on pre-B CZ75 versus CZ75B? The former being superior, do you agree with it? I don't know enough about them to know. I don't carry CZ.
The CZ75B's peak, chat. There's a reason Rally can't drive a fucking car.
YouTubers give young, lonely men the illusion of talking to women who care about them, which is why everyone in the stream watches them. That's the same thing with titty streamers on Twitch, though. Like, what's the difference? You know, like, once again, this falls down to, like, okay, what is the actual distinction here? Because the shit you're talking about has already been covered by other things.
Attack those. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what it does, but they scream attack to me. They scream breakable.
Yeah. Gary's a period B and it's not magic.
Yeah.
I guess so.
Y'all pay for softcore porn? Yeah. Like, the people in chat just outing themselves as just fucking porn addled.
Fefe is straight up porn. She even has a fantasy with her model in see true underwear. Her YouTube is just hentai clips. Yeah, hentai clips is her reacting over them or something like that. Oh fuck. Yeah, that does fuck me up.
Yeah, I keep wanting to press X and I'm like, why X don't work?
Ow. I'll say Naraka's come around more to manga anime and doesn't really talk about the French comics on the streams video unless someone brings it up. As stated, I just don't like the culture of grift. I hate grift culture. The quartering thumbnail is how I describe it. I have grown to absolutely despise that. Like, it's a thing where I feel crazy wanting, like, any form of... Like, I genuinely get afraid of, like, does this guy actually believe what he's saying, or is this just some fucking grift for a Patreon? Like, I fucking hate it. I really do.
They give you Lifestone, Snuff Souls, and Twilight Fragments sometimes. Oh. Sometimes.
Give you random items when you break them. Okay. Watch Pippa for the same reason I watch Lolly and Shota, because they make me laugh and are entertaining. Exactly.
What's the appeal to Pippa? Chat, I don't watch VTuber, so I couldn't tell you, but I assume she says funny things sometimes.
Pippa, yeah. She's very goofy. That's all people want. Some goof in their life.
Just a goofy little fella, man. Just a goofy little guy.
Isn't ambush theme that bad? I have not noticed anything that made me jump. So maybe I'm just not getting the right one.
So yeah, the ambush theme has like really loud, overpowering synth to it, which like literally stands out and overpowers everything else.
A rock seems hard for Netflix One Piece. Well, there you go. It's like that's just current thingism. Because I checked out an episode of Netflix One Piece and I had to turn it off. I did not like it. Granted, I'm not super into One Piece, but just everything about it screamed typical Netflix show, and I started just getting annoyed.
Give me more items, game.
There we go.
Bufu!
Yep.
Bufu these nuts.
Good for man stream is glorious. I did seriously stream that. Yeah. Oh fuck. Nope. I don't know why Ralph hates the rabbit, because Ralph is a fucking monster.
Yeah, Ralph is a psychopath that literally beat his wife and then on stream threatened to beat her again while she begged not to be beaten.
Like, yeah, I mean, whatever happens to Ralph between him and God, man.
Whatever happens to Ralph is for the funnies.
Just watch whoever you want, VTuber, Teespring. Just don't be obsessive like spending your life savings on Teespring. But if a breadtuber, you might be lost cause.
Chat, don't, you know, just love what you love and only spend your money on Lolly and Shota. Give me your money.
To guy said those who watch VTubers are lonely men. You're basically being a feminist and need a bitch when they complain about sex and video games. Realize what you speak. Well, just in general, last day, there's this weird double standard where everyone just kind of goes along with talking points because an authority figure told them.
Yeah. Eric Jimenez for $2. Ralph thinks he's a professional wrestler.
Yeah, no, he ain't.
I need a voice changer on everything that Ralph says to make him sound like Ralph from The Simpsons.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, homie, I can't spend more than $2.
The appeal to VTubers like Pippa and Kirsch is that they're relatable and do funny things. Yeah, I mean, it's just... It's a streamer. They need to have an entertaining personality to like them, whether or not they're fucking horny bait. I mean, it's something where no one can ever really kind of just come to terms with that, where it's like, dude, it's just the fact that they're a fucking streamer people want to watch.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, it just comes down to I grow very weary of our side getting so addicted to losing just to look cooler than everybody. All you do is shit your pants, and then it's like, oh, but I'm the only one here with shit pants, therefore I'm cool. And it's like, whatever, dude.
Speak for yourself, I'm a libertarian. I'll donate when my grandma gives me birthday money. Oh, wait, but you're gonna donate all of it, right?
Like all of it, right now, write a
like
check.
all of it?
Write a check. Even Jim got serious during the newest stream about Ralph because how bad he is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, because Medicare has a really good relationship with his wife. They've been married for a long time now at this point. And even before then, they were together for a while. And she stuck by him even with cancer. So it's like, yeah, kind of shows the difference in character there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's interesting.
Oh, they did that in P3P and FES, I think.
Well, I mean, like you hit that and you get the Mitsuru thing. I kept thinking like, oh, is that the map? It's like, nope, probably just a different one.
I don't know what button that was tied to in
Okay, it's L1. It's L1.
Yeah. I don't know what button that was tied to in the previous games.
Medicare made his wife climax on stream. Could Ralph do the same? Losing with Grace sure worked well with the Native Americans. Yeah. It's a thing where I don't like the side telling me I can't have fun.
Right.
And right now, it's kind of a thing of,
Both sides are telling you can't have fun, and it's like, oh, fuck off.
It's not even really a both sides thing in the sense of like the people that are in control of like the anti-woke are basically just assholes in it for money. So they don't actually know anything about this. They're just repeating talking points to get money, and that pisses me off. You know, it's like I don't want to be like, oh man, I'm really excited to play fucking Persona or X-Japanese RPG franchise here, and some dipshit go like, oh, you play fucking like woke, infiltrated, degenerate JRPG. Why are you doing that? You should be playing fucking Stalker all day, every day. It's like, because I don't want to fucking LARP as a goddamn Slavaboo.
Right. The Slavaboos are pathetic.
Yeah. Kill! Oh, he leftist arc? It's not even a leftist. I fucking despise leftists.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, they will be the ones to fuck with me a hell of a lot more. It's purely the... It's the sense of like... you're watching the side you're with purely fall into cynicism, and it's about the money. Basically, I am only in this for the money. I will only appeal to people for the money. I will flat out lie for money, and that pisses me off. I don't like that.
The bill.
Why
These
Stalker?
those are for money.
Why Stalker though? Because it's the exact same
There's
shit.
There's a really big fucking spurred crowd for Stalker. I don't know why.
Yeah. It's the exact same shit as day with the woke crowd. You get your approved list of games to simp over.
True.
But instead of it being like Disco Elysium or some shit like that, it's like Fallout New Vegas, Starship Troopers, and fucking Stalker. It's like, the based anti-woke shit. And it's like, motherfucker, they're good for different reasons.
It's literally the exact same people as on the fucking left, where it's a bunch of people that don't actually understand what the fuck they're talking about.
Yeah, it's like, dude, they're good for different fucking reasons.
Kill. Kari, don't miss.
She never misses.
Thank God. What do you mean they got up? I was supposed to be rewarded.
Junpei, you're gonna die.
Yeah, Junpei's dead. Oh God. Play Escape from Tarkov and Metro. We played Metro. Escape from Tarkov can't be streamed because Lolly's internet.
Yeah, it just does not work. New Vegas is anti-woke. You have a fun dichotomy where it's either the most leftist game ever or the most anti-woke game ever.
True.
Because you have Kaisar's Legion and you have Mr. House. I'm gonna do this.
Yukari never misses bad remake.
Honestly, I don't know which anti-wokes y'all are talking about. Most of the guys I watch don't even talk about that stuff. But then again, I don't use my Twitter often. You probably just have a better circle. Honestly, I'm not even gonna lie. It's probably just better circle. Because
not using Twitter helps.
Yeah.
Sucker check Slavaboo survivalists and people who really want the board on X to be true stories.
Like current thing or you stinky loser? You're paying yourself. He really does, but I'm seeing how long he can last. You're a tough boy.
I'm just fucking with him. I think it's funny.
They're mainly going after me.
Yeah.
I think I pissed them off.
If we kill the MC, we win, right?
Okay, so I gotta get to
Yukari.
Does Angel have Garu yet? She does.
She does.
Okay.
Yeah.
Doesn't Fallout New Vegas have the politics balance? Yeah, I stayed. That's what I mean. Why is all attack kill all enemies on hardest difficulty? Tell me the enemies get more HP later. This is literally the first floor.
Yeah.
The first few floors. They are going to be weak.
Yeah, the first block. Also, isn't the hardest difficulty. There is a harder difficulty.
Yeah. Does Angel get pants? No.
She has, like, spats, but she's had that before.
What's a Slavaboo? Guys that are super into, like, Soviet Russia shit?
Them.
Yeah.
Like, they never shut the fuck up.
Here's mass destruction. What have they done, those maniacs? I still don't really notice it. Just turn that shit off. It's not burying your head in the sand. It's not letting it consume you and ruin your day. That's how I feel. It's like, to me, it's a thing of, I remember back in the day. I'm gonna be my curmudgeon-y old man stuff, even though I'm nowhere near as old as half the people involved with this crap. I am gonna need this. But it's like, I remember back in the day, it's like, people genuinely liked video games, and they genuinely liked media, and they're just like, hey, don't fuck with it, crap like that. And now it feels like it's so cynical, and everyone's in it just for their own gain and for money, and there's no sincerity anymore, and it bothers me, you know? It that's not even saying like I'm the only non-sellout here. It's the fact that there's so many other sellouts, and I don't know.
Darn, you skipped the waifu. No, shut up.
Game looks beautiful. You understood metaphor. I am keeping an eye on it.
Yep.
I don't blame Noel for being iffy, only because the Loli equation and can really turn out the most reasonable and most rational person to a raving lunatic MK Ultra activation phase. Yeah, but the thing is,
I like that way of describing it.
Thing is, he owns Kiwi Farms, which is on the exact same level. You say that my video essayist effective people fashioning themselves as an authority on subjects while being faggy and wrong, stronger with niche stuff. Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah. Well, it's because there's less people to fact check them.
Yeah.
That's quite literally it.
Yeah. Like like I said, I'm doing a video on Disco Elysium, and a large chunk of it's going to be like, don't let someone tell you what, you know, what the game is actually about. You know what I mean? The game is not meant to be a puzzle you solve. Oh yeah, right. She tells you not to. You know, there is no right answer to what Disco Elysium is about. It's literally a Rorschach test, where whatever you want it to be is what the game's about. You know,
yes,
it's so open with all of what it says and does. It lets you do whatever the fuck you want.
It does politics right by being fucking drenched in every politic you could fucking hope for.
Everyone is a bad stereotype of every fucking philosophy.
Yes.
So it's like, you know, don't let someone tell you the game is actually about this. Yeah, you'll hear about how the devs were and all that. Then you look into how much they were actually fighting amongst each other.
Yeah, and it's literally just 2 people on the dev team that were scumfuck pieces of shit, and and they became the mouthpiece because people already didn't like the game because it talked about politics.
If your Xbox is Game of Console War because PlayStation win, yeah. Which, not gonna lie, I don't like the fact we're getting less and less options for consoles.
Yeah, crazy, huh?
Yeah.
Future sucks.
SDR about Disco, he said he didn't like it because he couldn't be as racist as he wanted. You can be hilariously fucking racist.
You can be like insane levels of fucking racist.
This is what I mean, where it's like, motherfucker, it's a Rorschach test. It's about what you want to be. You know, there's a lot of options in the game. Unclear message in Disco is that commies are idiots and drugs are bread. So I want to be more racist, though. Well, I mean, it's like, what is his level of more racist? Like, what did he want? Interpretation, remember when we could do that and have discussions about things we enjoy? Yeah. Can be racist against ethnic groups that don't even exist? Yeah. This guy who thinks dating teachers is nice? I think so, yeah. I think ER wasn't serious shitpost all the goddamn time. I hope so. I assume so, because that is kind of a ridiculous point. But if it, you know, where it's like, oh, it just wouldn't let me be as racist as you wanted, I'm sitting there going like, what the fuck are you talking about? I mean, if he was just joking, it's like, I couldn't get into the game. It's like, yeah, fair enough.
Measurehead.
Yeah, Measurehead
Exists.
And guess what? Measurehead, he makes some good points.
He makes like 2 good points. But they are still good.
Yeah. I mean, hell, you can literally side with a fucking racist lorry driver against Kim in front of him.
Yeah.
I think he wants the hard R, but that term doesn't exist in Disco. Because, like, it's not really the same thing. What Measurehead says. Measurehead is literally a racial supremacist.
Yeah.
He truly believes he is an example of a superior race above you, and it is his duty to fuck your women.
They changed the Tartarus floor bosses to just be enemies in the later blocks. They're no longer special shadows for that floor. That's good. I like that. P3P also did that a little bit.
A little bit. He's a virulent racist, but he's a damn good detective. Yeah. And the only flaws about this game is that some of the side characters' links are mixed bag. That's just kind of Persona in general. There's always going to be that social link where you're like, oh, right, you're there. 4 especially dipped into that. There are more than a few that's like, oh, you're there.
It's like the old lady.
Yeah.
For Persona, the social links are as good as you can relate to them. Like, there's a lot of people that don't relate to Kenji at all. I imagine those same people never had a moment where they just really wanted to fuck a teacher.
Yeah. ER said Rorschach's a villain because he wanted to save New York lives. He shitposted World War 7. Oh, I know about that. I saw that on Twitter.
I missed Golden Shadows. I assume they're still in here.
Yeah, an issue where he didn't realize you had to put in the stream key YouTube gives you when you schedule a stream. I think literally everyone fucks up with that at some point. Yeah. Stepmom people was boring. Yeah.
I fucking... Just the other day I was shit talking. I was like, man, like they say it's an advanced setting to stream. How fucking stupid you gotta be for this to be considered an advanced setting? And now it's... Yeah, everybody fucks up with that. No, it's just you.
The Brown song is intact. Yeah. Some of us did not have teachers under 30. I feel bad for you. But yeah, that's gonna be something I'm gonna be talking about in the Disco Elysium video. It's like it is important to genuinely, personally, literally, one might even say actively, get involved with these franchises, because you'd be amazed how different it is from someone telling you about them to just playing them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's this crazy thing called personal interpretation. Fucking wild, I know.
Yeah. As to, the reason it shocks me that people repeat so many bad opinions about Persona is because if you play the games, they flat out tell you what they're about. Multiple times, they will just tell you what they're about. And people can go like, oh, that's shit writing. No, they literally have to dumb it down because otherwise people don't fucking get it, and they still don't fucking get it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you think you guys got me a bit sold on trying out Disco. Yeah, it's good.
Good. Who are your favorite teachers in school?
I don't remember any of their names.
In fifth grade, I had a... I think it was 5th grade. Might have been 3rd grade. I don't know. But I had a student teacher that came from college. And she's so hot, I still remember her in my head to this day.
I also like the nerdy kid and the depressed brother. I also had a unique S-rank, S-Linky.
Golden Hands are still in reload. I imagine so.
You ever accidentally called teacher mom? No.
No.
Like, I had a bunch of female teachers. Not a single one of them liked me. For various reasons. One of them in 4th grade is because she had my brother. Fucking hated my brother and took it out on me to the point that she literally wrote a letter to my parents talking about how my penmanship was dog shit and they need to fix that, otherwise they'll put me in special ed. I'm not even fucking kidding. The reason for that is because that summer before 4th grade, I broke my arm, and I'm left arm dominant. That's what I used to write, and it was my left arm. So I had to write with my right arm, and so my penmanship was all over the place. The teacher didn't know that, and just literally wrote a letter to my parents. Apparently was scathing enough to where there's still parts of it my mom refused to tell me about, and she had to literally just write in a response 2 sentences. His left arm is broken, he's left-handed. So that was, like, bad.
Your son writes like a fucking retard. You better fix that shit over the summer. I'm gonna put him in special ed.
Yeah. that was something to where my mom fucking hated that lady. Hated that lady.
I said a lot of my early teachers didn't like me either.
Yeah. You lefty? Yeah, I'm left-handed.
And I was just a funny little guy.
How's your handwriting in general? Chicken scratch.
Yeah.
I never got much better. I did not like Loli, because they were afraid he would make them his bitches. No, I stayed. They had my brother. My brother, he was just outright like a fucking punk. He was like, fuck you, I'm not doing this shit. He didn't give a shit. So they took it out on me. Apparently bad enough to where, as stated, literally had to write a letter going like, oh, this is unacceptable. What are you even doing? And pissed my mom off so bad, she outright refused to talk about certain parts of it. Like, all I know is if we ever get news that lady died, she'd probably be tap dancing. Where it's like, what the fuck was her problem?
Left-hand lives matter, no they don't.
Fix your attitude over the summer, might be forced to send you to the hospital. Yeah, that kind of crap.
I plan on having a live firing squad execute your son if he doesn't have better handwriting when he comes back.
Yeah. The funny part is, I didn't give a shit.
No.
Yeah, because, like, it's not like the lady could do anything to me, you know. She couldn't do anything to me in the actual class, even if she did get snippy whenever I would, like, try to talk or something like that. But yeah, other than that, it's like, she couldn't do anything. Like, she knew, it's like, what, was she gonna do, like, smack me upside the head? Yeah, that's a good fucking idea.
Class is finally over. It's great.
Can we do anything else beforehand? Goddamn, why'd you be a left-handed Utermensch? I'm trying to draw right with left hand only sounds very hard. You just do it. It's instinctual.
It's literally just whatever hand you're dominant with.
Yep. Entire time through school, almost all my teachers are pregnant. Yeah, right? It's weird.
It's your fucking need to breed, idiot. It came free with your fucking instincts.
I don't have it.
I don't have it. You were born with it.
You just sound like a bully to me. I say she was just an asshole.
Oh, there are a lot of teachers that just kind of get a hair in their ass for like no reason. They'll take it out on individual students.
Yeah, they will literally just pick one they don't like. It's fucking weird.
Chad, did you never have that moment at the beginning of the year where your teacher lines the entire class up against the wall and brings out the yardstick and just picks one of you to beat into a bloody pulp? Did that not happen to you?
Go to the nursery, we have tired sass? I don't think we do.
We shouldn't. We didn't spend very long in there, and we didn't get into very many fights.
Is it under stats? I'm trying to figure out where they have
it'd
it
be
now.
stats.
Do they not have tired status
for
anymore?
6. We don't have it, so it should be like next to their HP bars and stuff. So we don't have it.
Cannot get fatigued and reloaded. Oh, okay, okay. An ugly as hell female teacher whose breath smelled like dog shit and everyone teased her for it. Her stick was getting right over your shoulder and her mouth breathing on you if she was pissed.
Yeah, my mouth smells like dog shit. I'm gonna get it right up in your face. Man, please.
Never had a single problem with my teachers. Come high school, I didn't have any issues with any teachers.
It's mostly when you're young.
Yeah.
Women are bad people, and they bully children.
Go to the dungeon previous night, you can see the nurse might be. Yeah, but apparently not anymore. Apparently they took away the need to go to the nurse now.
I already missed the little emoticons.
Yeah. Big bully. I had a lit teacher in my 6th grade that was racist towards me. She hated my guts. I was the only black guy in the school, in the class, though I did good on our lessons. Yeah, I stayed. They just have weird ass fucking, you know, I don't know. Really
Hang-ups.
Yeah, hang-ups, vendettas. I don't know the best way to describe it. It's fucking weird. It's shit you will literally never understand. Going into the nurse at Carter's, you get 3 courage points. Okay, okay.
Wow. Free curry.
I had an old librarian like reading teacher who did not like me in the slightest. Yeah.
I think
I did not want to fuck a teacher. I was homeschooled.
Yeah. I think my biggest one I think was like my 1st or 2nd grade teacher. Who was just a fucking bitch for me for no reason.
Yeah.
And as I understand it, quite literally came up with like just made up reasons for the school to put me in like special ed classes.
Yeah.
That I didn't need to be in for literally no reason whatsoever. And it's part of the reason why my handwriting is still fucked up today.
Yeah.
Because I was young and I was still at that point where you're still forming your handwriting and you're improving your penmanship. And she had the school put me in some special class where they would give me this big fuck off pen.
Yeah.
And like they had like a whole bunch of functions. Like one of the like it would like vibrate and shit like that. And yeah, I think it was supposed to be like, oh, it's to force someone to hold the pen tight enough that it doesn't vibrate.
Yeah.
To help them improve their penmanship. That permanently fucked up my ability to write.
Yeah.
So I have permanent chicken scratch now. As a matter of fact, I write almost as well with my left hand as I do with my right hand.
Jim Bug for $3. Here's some money niggas. Also do some more Persona streams.
Hell yeah, I am.
Hell yeah. Remember we had raffles in school. The parent helpers kids used to always win the top prizes. Pretty strange, don't you think? Yeah, right. Broke out the retard pen. Had a crazy English teacher in the fun way, like let us listen to music during sophomore year and made more year more bearable. Yeah, I stayed. A lot of the ones in high school were cool. The big ones I had problems with, the ones that were specifically, they were kind of the meek, mousy women that like would just get stepped all over in every single fucking class. Because as much as we talk about, yeah, we didn't really deal with any race war shit at our school. We still dealt with a lot of like people intentionally, clogging up time, just being assholes and talking over shit. Which annoyed the shit out of me, because it always made the day feel like a million times longer.
Yeah.
Where it's like, oh, now we get the 20-minute speech about how no one can shut the fuck up. Oh, thanks a lot. I was one of those where I always heard about people dropping out and things like that. And there were multiple times I considered it. Not because, like, oh, high school sucks so much. It's because I genuinely started going, like, what the fuck is even the point of doing any of this? Like, nothing ever gets done here. What the fuck?
Meek, mousy women. Yeah, that sums up that bitch. I guess they can only be tough against kids.
Yeah.
The best thing is the meek, mousy woman that comes up behind you when you're sitting at your desk taking a test, and then she goes, "Tonight, you."
Wait, what?
Wait, what? No talking during the test. No, but seriously, what? They're good. I love eclairs.
Yeah. It ain't good. High school was just boring with the occasional cool event. Yeah.
I remember my class being a really bad year. The teachers hated us. Some of us made a few of them have breakdowns in the middle of class.
Yeah. That ironically happened more than once.
Uh-huh.
Like, had a drama teacher who that happened, literally had to go out in the hallway and cry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one English teacher that we had that I liked that like would regularly have mental breakdowns.
Yeah,
like
lost his fucking mind.
Literally throwing desk and like he was flipping desk, throwing them, screaming at the top of his lungs in class, and I'm like, that's cool and all, homie, but I'm trying to read. You gave me a fucking assignment, dog. I'm doing the assignment. Have your freak out outside.
Yeah, seriously. Never in my 15 years of teaching, hang out ever. Yeah, here we go again. Yeah, that kind of shit.
Ma'am, I was behaving. Can I go out in the hall and do my work?
You guys ever have fights in your school? Occasionally.
Like I say, we only had like 2 or 3 fights.
Yeah, but they were pretty serious.
They amped up like more towards when we were like getting out.
Had a French language teacher who freaked out on the class clown so hard it straight up derailed shit for the whole damn class period.
You guys feel about teachers having sex with teenagers and children? Bad, chat. That's called pedophilia.
It's called, 25 to life in a sex offender registry.
It's called execution.
It's that kind of shit that corrupts the moral fiber that leads to crap like that.
A Japanese class calls our teachers to quit small class that was half straight A kids and half morons. Oh, okay, half straight A kids. Okay, it'd be like that. The worst thing was like being in any English class, and there's always those people that should have been held back, but their parents didn't want to because they're like, oh, that means my kid's stupid. My kid's not stupid. Yeah. And like it'd be like, all right, so you motherfuckers are gonna read today, so read along out loud, and you get to one of those kids, and it's like the dog ran around, and it's like, oh my god, how the fuck did you make it to AP?
Yeah, seriously, like. It'd be one thing if they're like, hey, I'm just not used to reading aloud. I mean,
or if they're dyslexic or something like that.
Yeah, something like that happens.
But no, they're just stupid.
But like, holy fuck, there are some where they're legitimately like goddamn fucking like illiterate.
Tweaker rode the school bus to my high school once. I think I've told this on stream before, but one time when I was riding the bus, I think I was in middle school. But I might have been elementary school. But I was riding the bus home, and there was a kid just fucking just jerking it, just wailing away on his fucking dick over there. And I was with a dude 2 grades higher than me, and he's like, dude, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on over there? So fucking told the bus driver, and the bus driver got on the kid, and the kid's just fucking cranking that shit out while the bus driver's yelling at him.
I like how my physics and chemistry teacher basically called us racist because we, according to her, only hung out with our own race groups. And that just happens. People just kind of, click together.
Yep.
We had 5 student deaths, 1 to leukemia, and the other 4 gang-related. One of them was mistaken for his older brother and killed when he was walking home.
Oh, God. Hey, yo, that leukemia got hands. He done took 4 students with him.
You are a heartbreaking drama movie yet to be released.
True. So true. I can't come unless you run that red light, so fucking do it. Yeah, I like the way the bumps make me go up. He got off on that shit. He wanted you guys to see him. Absolutely. Like, I need to specify, this wasn't like, oh, he unzipped his pants. Like, he wasn't wearing clothes. Like, he was fucking buck-ass naked. He goes busting nuts while getting yelled at. My God, he committed to the bit.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie, that needs more context. He was in his birthday suit?
I remember you talking about that crazy teacher. Yeah!
When COVID started, my cute chemistry teacher had emailed the whole class about how it's our fault. She has bad mental health because we refused to do our work.
I remember we had in high school we had that one English teacher that the crazy dude replaced.
Yeah.
And I generally liked her. She was nice enough. Also, okay. So put the camera in front of you, Kari. Yeah. Stand behind her and just put the. We're gonna watch her. We're gonna watch you, Kari. That's fine. Yeah. Do it. Yeah.
She's eating Pocky.
Yeah. Wife!
The hypest gameplay!
Wife! I love her, chat. Everything she does is perfect.
Oh, she ate it. She finished it.
Slut. Hussy. Whore.
We're going back to Tartarus.
Shoda scares the hose.
How old was he and did he even go to your school?
I'm pretty sure I went to my school.
I hope so.
I think he was about my age at the time. I don't remember how old I was. Old enough to have memories. I was probably in like probably 5th or 6th grade.
Yes.
No.
My school was right next to a gas station, and the station straight up refused to not serve students that snuck in during snack times, during school times. Oh God.
I remember we had our school had that thing where they came out and said you guys aren't allowed to get fast food anymore because all the students would just go get fast food or have their parents like deliver it to them.
Yeah.
Nightline show. Just imagine the costume mods this game could get if it was ported to PC. It's on PC.
Yeah, it's on PC.
We will soon have nude women mods. I guarantee it, chat.
Oh, 100%. They'll be one of the first ones.
One of them might already be done.
We had one lady who called black licorice balls nigger balls.
Holy shit. Was she black? We had a black teacher in high school that was in our like she was like an assistant teacher in our social studies class.
Yeah.
That was also like a full-on teacher. But she always pissed me the fuck off because she would she didn't piss me off because like anything she did in particular. It was one thing. She would call things evil all the time, and it just bugged the shit out of me, and I was like, it's not fucking evil, it is just a concept, it exists. It's not fucking evil. Still remember 3 cops having to stop and tase an elementary school kid with tard rage growing up in my school.
My God.
We had a tard in middle school who like got into a fight with one of the teachers or something and broke something.
Yeah. There we go, we leveled up.
Yee. You had to eat school lunch. LMAO. School lunch was fine. Particularly high school lunch. I don't remember elementary school lunch.
I don't remember at all.
Middle school lunch was meh. High school lunch was pretty decent. We had the nacho line. She was great.
See that Seth made a review on something that was a porn game? Yeah, the
I
Kung
did.
Fu. Yeah, the Kung Fu.
The game looked
Kenshi
really
game.
cool.
Yeah.
I wanted to pick it up. The one thing that stopped me from picking it up is I was like, oh, that sounds cool. I'll get it. And he's like the combat is an advanced form of rock paper scissors. And I was like, I see. So it's Ultimate Tenkaichi again.
Yeah, seriously. Kid had been sent to a hospital after the 6'9" autistic kid smashed him through the wooden picnic table. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Straight up some fucking Undertaker shit. Michelle Obama the bane of cafeteria food. Ain't that the fucking truth?
You guys ever have any Jewish teachers or not? Probably.
I don't know.
Most people in Kentucky don't make their religion their like entire being, especially if they're not Christian.
We had like one Muslim girl that always wore a hijab, but like she was cool.
Oh, that is true. That is true.
Yeah.
I forgot she existed.
She didn't really do anything. She was just kind of in the background.
True.
She didn't fuck with people.
Her main task was to get through school as a background character, and by God, did she do her job to a T. I remember there was a slow kid in my class who worked out, and I remember hearing his dad be scared of him. Heart rate is real, and it's scary when you're like 6 feet away from it, even if it's not directed at you. Yeah. Michelle Obama got that the extra salt packets removed from my school.
Yeah.
Yeah, before we got there, before we got to our high school, they used to have like a bunch of junk food vending machines and shit all over the place,
yeah.
apparently. And when we got there, it was just vending machines with water bottles that were overpriced, and I was like,
Yeah.
"You sick son of a bitch, Michelle Obama!"
I went to a valley school for kids with anger issues or mentally ill, but it was co-ed, but there was like one girl for every 10 boys.
Oh God, imagine the trains, chat.
Yeah.
Is there blood on the floor? That's the motif.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's not actual blood, it's demon juice.
No, that's blood. The coffins bleed, chat. A girl from my high school got a bachelorette-style show on NBC's like 2 years ago called Courtship.
I mean, good for her.
But was she hot enough to demand a show like that? Ultimate Tenkaichi, man, fuck that game. I remember Pro Jared apparently gave the game glowing praise back when he did Dragon Ball Z game retrospectives. Really? Even as a Dragon Ball Z fan, like the best thing I have is like at the time, it looked amazing and the destruction that it had was really good. But it was literally unplayable because the core of the game is just rock, paper, scissors? Okay, now rock, paper, scissors. Okay, now rock, paper, scissors. School lunch is evil for forcing us to drink milk. Chat, milk is great. Yeah, but her friend she brought on the show I liked more.
There you go. Fuck you, Michelle Obama. Let kids have their shit-ass junk food snacks.
Yeah, or at least let us have fucking lard, you stupid bitch. Chat, I want you to know, after everything got quote-unquote healthy in America, the obesity crisis has only gotten worse.
You're not supposed to eat seed oils.
Yeah.
Eat something that comes from a goddamn animal.
Yeah, proving the big sweeping changes that Michelle didn't matter.
Get the last one. Because, yeah, it's like,
I can keep my shit in this.
Yeah. Okay, so now baton pass is just a outright mechanic now.
Thank God.
So, let me see. Yeah. Okay, so that's interesting.
The animation's cute.
So shipping is baton pass? It seems like, yes. They have now made baton pass a central mechanic in combat.
Thank God.
That's actually really interesting.
The show was about the black chick, but I like the white girl. You know what? I don't fucks with the black chick very much, but I fucks with that white chick. She's got that smugness to her. I saw the Yukara jiggle. She both jiggled and she did the fucking the nose swipe thumbs up. I love her, chat. She's perfect.
Closest experience to going to a public school was when I went to encampment boot camp in Biloxi, because I'm part of CAP, which is like JRTC, but cool.
It sounds like JRTC, but you're a bunch of faggots.
be fair, JRCT was kind of full of all those too.
I know at least 5 of those motherfuckers take dick now.
Like, actually, though.
Yeah.
Actually, though.
There's probably more of them that take dick and don't want to talk about it.
Like, holy shit, I was surprised how many. Everyone on the football team was, like, at the very least bi. Fucking Weed Bro was
Nah, man,
bi.
you don't whip your fucking dick out and hot dog it on another man's ass and then come out of high school not gay.
Yeah. Kari just Josuke pose in P3.
Dancing. Yeah,
P3 dancing eat.
Good. I got kicked out of JRTC. I bet you would. It was the Ultimate Tenkaichi had a cool creative character story that I firmly believe formed the core of Xenoverse's story. It's possible. It was just good. Like, the story was just fun because it was you making a character and going around fighting random fucking people.
Yeah. We'd probably like, where my ass at? No, dude, he has tons of stories where it's like, yeah, you have no idea. Over half the fucking football team was gay.
Yeah.
Like,
I forget exactly how the story goes, but you talked about that one story where someone brought a fucking dildo in.
Yeah.
They're sizing up the dildo, chat.
Did your tar do the same fight as the black guy getting a Switch taken from his teacher? Mine one did with the Nintendo DS. No, a lot of them are actually pretty chill. Like, not even gonna lie.
And it's like specific thing. I love her. There's like specific things that like flip their switch.
Yeah. Yeah, not gonna lie, there's a lot of good mechanics here.
Yes. Them backporting a bunch of mechanics is fantastic for the quality of life of this game.
What characters did you make in Soul Calibur? I made GA. I didn't really fuck with custom characters. I kind of just, went with canon people.
I don't remember. It's been a while since I messed around with the creative character. I mainly just did actual characters.
Yeah. And not gonna lie, that is a lie. I always did make guts.
Too bad Nightmare's already there.
Yeah, basically. They kind of felt a little redundant.
Yep. Nightmare and Siegfried both.
Yay.
Yeah, I'm making it out of here. Oh, thank God. She took his Switch. Everything was permitted. A group of jocks snaking each other's asses before and after the game. I'm not surprised.
Oh, yeah.
I legit think all the special ed kids in my class ended up being gay. I remember at least one story about 2 of them getting caught sucking each other off.
The guy from Japan, everyone thought he was gay, but he wasn't. Some guy asked him out on a date because the girl said to him that she only dates bi guys.
What was it? I know I've told this story before, but when I worked security, I worked with a Japanese dude who he would tell me stories. He would like sporadically just tell me stories. He was also he's the same guy that was like really fucking adamant. He was like giving me different soap lands in Japan that would accept white people. And he's like, you need to go there, man. You need to go there. You need to get laid. You need to go get a fucking tit job from this place. And I was like, my brother in Christ, I'm not going to another country to fuck some whore. I can do it in America just as well. But he told me a story about when he was in like middle or high school or something, I think. But this girl had left her her chapstick or lipstick, I think it was chapstick, on her table, and he took it whenever like they were in between classes and went to the bathroom and fucking took the cap off and rubbed it all over his fucking dick, and then put it back on her desk where it was, and then watched her apply that shit to her lips. And I was like, nigga, that's illegal! That is illegal! You committed a felony, bro! You can't say that shit here!
I bet he was all like, yo, hell yeah!
Yeah. He compared it to being the same thing as like in Japan there's the well, if you drink from a glass someone else drunk from, it's an indirect kiss, and he's like, so indirectly she sucked my dick, and I was like, that's worse! That will not get you out in a court of law, dog!
My brother, that is worse! That is so much worse! Oh my god, that's fucking amazing. It's like, no, it's like the indirect kiss. It's like from anime. It's like, motherfucker!
She indirectly sucked my dick. That's not legal, man! That's so much fucking worse. I don't think he was trying to make it sound better. I just think he was trying to...
just accepted it.
He was just trying to rationalize it.
He's like, nah, fuck it. Yeah, she sucked my dick. Yeah.
What is wrong with you? I got my dick sucked, bro. What's wrong with you?
That man is a villain.
Villains aren't made. They exist.
You're going to jail.
Dude, it's an indirect BJ, bro. Indirectly gaped in the mouth.
But did you guys go to a soap land? No, we were boring.
No. I kept trying to talk them to go to the red light district to bar hop.
But all Irishmen would do is go like, I want to go to a bar, and then not go to a bar until like the last fucking night.
And waited until I was fucking sick, and I was like, shut the fuck up and go. Leave me alone. I am sick.
And I was boring. I just wanted to take pictures.
Yeah. I did my best to visit every single park that we came across. I visited
They were
every
very nice parks.
Yeah, I visited every park in fucking Tokyo.
Yeah, they were very nice parks.
And at least one park near Mount Fuji.
They also had a sociopath Arab kid and an actual mental retard the encampment I went to.
Your Honor, it's like when they say Yamate in manga. You understand, right? Nigga, that's illegal.
Following his terrible shoe selection on vacation. I really underestimated how bad my shoes are going to be.
Yeah.
The new pair I got was a million times better, but holy fuck, that was bad. That was actual agony on my feet.
The best thing was like when we were packing up, getting ready to leave the next day, and I pulled out a pair of insoles that I couldn't find when I needed them, and I was like, huh. I knew I packed some insoles. When I was in Japan, I went to a lot of shrines. I went to a handful of shrines.
They were nice. They were pretty.
The two best ones were one right next to the hotel that was an Inari shrine, and the one on Mount Fuji. I really liked the one on Mount Fuji. That was great. That was the Mount Fuji one was the only one that I sat there and prayed at. I was like, I like it.
Yeah, Mount Fuji one was really cool.
Yeah.
That somehow feels more wrong than just forcing her head down. So you guys went to Japan and didn't do anything to improve the birth rate? Shame. I was boring. I was there with my pictures and my camera.
Weed Bro's gay.
Weed Bro's gay. He
Irishman can't spit no fucking game.
Weed Bro did actually get some action though.
He got a kiss.
Yeah.
He like I said, Weed Bro's gay. He got a kiss. Me and Weed Bro both saw a couple. It might have been two separate couples. I don't know if it was the same couple or not, because it was two separate days at different times. But we both saw a couple fucking on a park bench, and I was like, "You get them, Tiger.
Good for you.
Good for you. Be independent."
They see you staring at me, just going like, "Good for you," with the thumbs up.
I'm unzipping my pants. Good for you. Good for you. Great job. Yeah, keep going. There's that one yellow sundress chick on the building across from me that I made friends with.
Yeah, roof girl. Yeah.
Suicide girl, yes.
You see any Japanese people in Japan? One.
Yeah,
they were pretty cool. Cool guy.
There was one chick that I genuinely thought was like drop dead gorgeous. She was like the only person that actually stood out from anyone else. She was like wearing this really, really fancy fucking like black dress.
Okay.
On a burst. Okay. Until you leave, Taurus. Okay, that's nice. Oh, you can get two of them. Okay, cool.
You can collect these over and over again until you leave.
Yeah. You can have a max of two.
Yeah.
For now, I'm sure as you level up the C's team rank, you can probably collect more. But yeah, she was like in this like really drop dead gorgeous like black dress in the middle of the day while I was going park hunting, and I was like, damn. She had this really snooty aura about her though. Gold.
Yeah, you saw a girl jump off a roof? No, her name was Roof Girl.
Yeah, her name was Roof Girl, idiot. Listen, chat, we had 8 fucking suicide warnings in Silent Hill, okay?
Yeah.
I think I mentioned it before, but there are a lot of girls in my class that would sexually harass the male teachers, and it was fucking weird. Yeah, that's very weird.
Women are weird.
Yeah. Waited until she would find out she wasn't a woman. She was a woman,
Sparrow Headface for $1. Which percent of girls farts does you inhale straight from her ass?
Hey, Silky.
Yeah.
Silky. I missed the minigame.
Yeah, I'm a little sad that it's just straight up choices.
Yeah.
I get why, but at the same time, I am sad.
I think most people probably didn't like the mini games, but it was just nice.
So we are allowed one more slot. We have two
Oh,
lovers.
they all have little. Oh, that's cool. They all have little taglines.
Yeah, embrace your freedom.
Oh, it's for the Arcanas.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
So pierce the veil, vanquish evil, to do is to be. Okay,
Yeah.
okay, that's interesting.
That's cool.
Yeah, right now we're kind of persona hunting. We kind of need to fill it
You
out.
get better cards the more major Arcanas you collect. Nice. No, I had a guy freshman year got picked up and slammed by his dick. I don't know how you come back from that, but he proceeded to be an ass for the rest of high school. He had a complex after that, chat.
And it was your fault for not stomping down on it.
You notice fucking black dress woman in the Japanese park just whispering under his breath, "Get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant." Why do you think Persona 3 got the remaster treatment? Because it's a good game.
Yeah, this is the one that kicked off the modern Persona formula. Not even kidding.
It is the framework that the rest of the series has just gone back to.
Yep. So... Okay.
Which Persona girl would you give an indirect BJ to? Is this going to be used in a court case against me?
Probably. Oh, she was on the roof because she wanted to kill herself and you saved her by staring pat on the back boy, you were a hero. She was watering plants.
Somehow when you first witnessed the woman on the roof in Discord, you worded like you sound like you witnessed her jumping off the roof. Yeah, well, it's because I was waving at her and we were having like an indirect conversation from like across the street, and then I went to do something else in the hotel room, and then whenever I turned back around, there was like she was gone and there was a bunch of fucking police cars and fire trucks and stuff. And I think I texted the group chat and I was like, I think I just watched the girl kill herself. Because no one played Persona 1 and 2. That's not their fault. They didn't have easy access to it.
It literally isn't their fault.
I played Persona 1 and 2. Both of the Persona 2s are my favorite games in the series. Why didn't you go to the countryside? We went to near Mount Fuji.
Yeah.
But it was like a fucking 5-hour journey.
Yeah.
Like
It was
a 5
agony.
or 6 hour journey, and then whenever we got there, we like got the last bus going to Mount Fuji, and we were up on Mount Fuji for like 30-40 minutes and had to go back because there was the last bus of the day.
Yeah, it sucked.
Like we woke up at the ass crack at dawn to go to Mount Fuji and still had no time to do anything. I was like, man, what the fuck?
Yeah, it was ass. It sucked. It would have been better just to get a hotel there, like the backpacker people we were talking to.
If we were smart, we would have done it, but we also didn't have. We had like one day after that.
Yeah, we had
what
like
we
one
wanted.
day. Yeah, we specifically wanted to hold off on Mount Fuji.
Yeah. We also never got to see the Naruto village they have near Mount Fuji, which is fucking great.
Fucking bullshit.
Because I didn't see that until on the way back.
You used bullet train? We used...
No, we didn't get to do a bullet train.
Yeah, we
It
used
was
like
a,
an express train, but it wasn't a bullet train. It was
Yeah, it was like a direct line to Fuji.
Yeah, it was a direct...
I forget what it's called.
I think it was
Nakajima Express or something.
Yeah, it was something like that, yeah. It was a nice train. It was pretty.
Yeah, it was very nice. A lot of white people.
I sat next to a white guy, and he was in his 50s, so I assumed he was in Japan trying to kill himself.
Probably. I had like there was like no one in the seats next to me and no one bought them, and I was like I was just kind of enjoying being by myself, and then someone came by and asked if they could sit there, and I was like, yeah, absolutely, you can sit here. And then like maybe 10 minutes after they sat there, the fucking train conductor, one of the train conductor people came by and fucking scrounged them up and was like, this isn't your seat, this isn't your seat, you need to leave. And I was like, oh.
Do I get involved? Do I stand up for you? Like, what do I do? How do I help you?
I was like, no one's assigned this seat. This isn't your seat. All right, sorry, dog. I've never seen a Japanese person be forceful before in my life, homie. You're done. It's over. You're cooked.
I can't save you.
I can't save you. You knew what you were, Shoda. Oh no, I'm fine. They didn't fuck with me. That's in their best interest. Okay, if a girl took a pic of her right. Wait, Shoda, if I remember, a girl took a pic of her right. Or am I imagining it? Sir? Say it again.
Would you review Lost War Chronicles or the PS2 game or manga based on it? I've never heard of it before.
Same.
How much money did you take with and how much you got spent there? I heard food is relatively cheap. It is actually.
Yeah.
We even DoorDashed and it really wasn't that expensive.
Yeah, food is cheap. It's certain Really, it's the collectibles that are
Yep.
that are expensive. The collectible market over there is
Yeah.
there's a shit ton of stuff to buy, way more than you'd ever have access to here in America. But it's pretty expensive.
Yeah. All around to get up there, so down payment was, I'm trying to remember, do the math all in my head. Cost to get over there was like $9,000 some odd dollars, because it was $4,000 for the flight and like $4,000 some odd for the hotel, around there. So it took like an extra $1,000 just for security's sake. So you want to have like maybe about $1,000 on hand, because you turn that into yen, you can buy a bunch of shit and really stretch your money out. So around there.
Yeah, I think in disposable income the entire time we were there, I maybe spent like $500.
About, yeah.
I didn't really spend. I didn't really spend very much.
My bones.
If I remember correctly, a girl took a picture of you right where I imagine things. Yeah, there was a group of I think it was Chinese women there taking pictures, and they had me take a picture of them, and then they all took a picture with me, and they like swapped out.
Yeah.
They like rotated, and everyone took a picture with me, and they swap out who was taking the picture. And I was like, I came to go to the dollar store down here and get a fucking drink. But I'm so happy that these Chinese ladies love me.
You and Irishman, you had people walking up to you guys all over the place. Meanwhile, I'm just like,
oh yeah, we talked to the kids too.
yeah. Meanwhile, I'm just walking around. And I'm just like, hey man, what's up? And I just get my shit done and I walk away.
How many Dragon Ball figures did you see and almost buy? I saw a bunch of them. I didn't almost buy any of them. It was Metal Gear figures, Berserk figures,
Yeah.
and Persona figures. Like, we went to that place in Akihabara.
Oh, yeah.
And every floor, I was like having a mental breakdown. I was like, oh god, I'm gonna be broke.
He's like, motherfucker, you can't do this to me.
Yeah. Like, I was seeing figures. I had to get figures. Some of the Metal Gear figures I had to get imported at like a fucking premium, and they just had them sitting there on a shelf.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh my god, oh my god.
The one thing stopping you was the fact you couldn't get them in your bag.
Yeah, quite literally. I got a Symphogear. I got a Chris from Symphogear figure, and I was like, I want something Symphogear related while I'm here, because they don't have it anywhere in America.
Yeah.
They didn't have a Hibiki. They didn't have a Tsubasa. I would have rather had a Tsubasa or a Hibiki over Chris, but I was like, I will take what I can get.
Yeah.
The Chinese ladies probably thought Shoto was black. True, chat, true. Yeah, there's the Chinese ladies, the kids. There's another one.
Yeah,
there was a couple. I was pretty sociable. I woke up.
Oh, the Shiba Inu thing?
Oh yeah,
you had some old ladies come over and want to pet your little Shiba Inu thing.
Yeah, we went to it was just old ladies. There was a bunch of people in the park.
Oh yeah.
We went to a festival at the Thunder Gates over there, and while we were there, I forget what it was. I think it was I pulled a 5-star that morning on Fate. So I was like, all right, I already expended all my luck. Irishman, here's my money. Go try and win a present for my nephew. Try and aim for the Shiba Inu if you can. And he won first place, and he got the Shiba Inu. And I was like, awesome, I'm gonna give it to my nephew. And I walked with that motherfucker setting on top of my head. It's a big one.
Yeah, it was
like,
a big
it was
one.
like fucking 3-4 feet long, and like I don't know, like 2.5 feet deep, maybe 3. Like, it was a big motherfucker. And I walked around with that on my head, and we walked through the park to get to the hotel room, and I had ladies like stopping and asking to pet the Shiba Inu.
Yeah.
There were these 2 old ladies that had like an actual Shiba Inu.
Yeah.
And they were like showing it the plushie, and they pet the plushie and stuff.
Big ass plushie. It was.
Yeah.
It was literally a body pillow plushie.
It literally took up an entire fucking suitcase. That's why I couldn't get anything, was because I got the fucking Shiba Inu, and I had to bring it back for my nephew. I'm gonna be broke over plastic. It's plastic crack, chat. Plastic crack.
It really be.
It'd be like that.
Hey, go follow you to the hotel and rape Shoto while you slept. He said, pay child support. No. Yeah, it was funny. It was funny. We're like, yeah, we're not gonna go anywhere near a fucking maid cafe. I accidentally step into one because the goddamn elevator, and then I know where it's like surrounded by fucking maids.
Well, while you were doing that, I was with everyone else, and I kind of wanted to wait for them to do some stuff. And at the basement of that place, they had like a little mini concert hall.
Yeah.
And it was just like it was just like idols doing their little routine to like this super small audience.
Yeah.
And I kind of peeked in there and then looked in there, and I was like, oh hell no, I ain't going in here. And then Irishman and Weedro were like, oh, we can go in here for something. And I was like, I think it's in session right now. It's in session. We ain't doing that. I was going to bring a Shiba Inu from Japan back to America. It's stuffed.
Yeah, it's a little stuffed doll.
I mean, you pay the money.
Underground idol scene. Unironically, it was an actual underground idol scene.
I'm trying to remember. I met some other people there. Like I said, I woke up at the ass crack of dawn and usually stayed up a little bit later than everyone else. I remember I talked to I forget what the name of the place was, but it was one of the convenience stores. I was there real late at night, and the guys that boss happened.
Holy fuck!
Boss happened. I was talking to them, and the guys that worked there overnight spoke English. The people that worked there during the day didn't.
Yeah.
So I was talking to the guys at night, and it was these two dudes that looked to be maybe about 20, and I just kind of talked to them about stuff whenever I'd go over there at night. And they started talking about all the things that our hotel had, because they knew. I guess it was because our hotel was nearby.
Yeah.
They knew about the different stuff that it had, and they're like, "Oh yeah, up on the 7th floor, they're supposed to have like a sauna and a hot tub." And I was like, "What? What do you mean?" That's like whenever I was telling all you guys about the different stuff that our hotel had. I was like, "Yeah, you just go to these floors, and it's got all this shit."
Yeah, we probably should have spent more time looking around that hotel. The problem is, anytime I would go to a different floor, it felt like I would step into like an actually completely different business.
Yeah.
Like they had like a fucking like bridal shop on one, and I'm like, I don't think I'm supposed to be here.
Yeah. I really we didn't have the money for it, but I really wanted to they had that like super fancy diner that was like $400 to eat there, but it was on the roof of the building, and you had a nice view of the Tokyo Skytree.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, I want to do that. 303K. Soon, chat. Soon. Only 500K more.
What do maid cafes have a hierarchy on how popular girl
Yes.
is? Yeah.
Yep.
So when we showed it, we show off the wife he bought from Japan. He talked about that. That's the fucking Symphogear figure.
Yeah. Her name is Chris.
He legally got married to it.
True. I think I'd go to China or Japan. Better go with someone that knows how to respect their culture and such to have a good trip or something. Yeah, if you're gonna be a dick, you're gonna get in trouble.
Yeah. Literally just amounts to don't be a fucking autistic idiot.
Yeah.
Like follow basic
human decency.
Yeah, basic human decency. It's like, they will understand that you are a foreigner and you don't really. Woo! God damn! So that's just guaranteed. Okay, that is literally just guaranteed.
Do we have anything to buff our defense right now?
I think if I just swap to a persona that has a different property. But yeah, so it's a thing where just don't act like an autistic idiot.
Hit skip. Yeah.
Yeah.
They really gave us the easy mode is now selectable.
Don't be Ethan Ralph. Quite literally, just don't be Ethan Ralph.
Yeah.
That's all you gotta do.
A realistic shy Asian schoolgirl whisper is hard to pull off. We had those fucking gyarus. I don't know if you saw those. Did you see them?
Yeah.
Yeah, there were like some fucking high school gyarus just like walking outside of our hotel one day, and I was like, here? Like, right here?
In this economy?
Yeah. Oh, that's what it was. Speaking of school children, I woke up real early one day, and I went to go get a snack from one of the coffee shops nearby, and just go on my morning walk while I looked for more parks. And while I was doing that, I walked by that karaoke bar that I had talked about, and there was a school right across from the karaoke bar, and I was like, oh hey, this is cool. And I walked by, and school was like getting in session. Like all the young kids were getting in school. And they all did the thing that that little small class did to us when we were looking for the Thunder Gates, where they all look at you and they go, hello, in English, and they want you to say hello back. And I was like, hello, hello, hello. And they, like, every kid, as they went by one, I think I said hello 100 times. I was like, I need to get the fuck out of here, man.
They're gonna fucking kill me.
They're gonna get my ass. That was one of the more memorable ones. I like that. That was fun. I like the I like that the kids are so happy to see people.
Oh yeah, they're very, very personable. You know. All right, so
This game using hard, bro. Put down the guy. Play a real SMT game, homie. Play the first SMT. Do it now. Play it now, chat. Kids love Shota. They can tell when someone's a decent person, chat. Please don't hurt the MC. Stop hurting the MC! What a fucking asshole.
he really just one shot. He really just one shot. He mean.
He gets to the point where he's like, hey yo, I smell bitch on your breath.
All right. So
you just gotta keep the main character above 94 HP.
yeah, basically. Because he even as critical, he only did like 85 damage. So yeah, I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Yeah.
Not like the USA. Yeah. Well, they trust their kids a lot more. They also have a safer society than we do, sadly. So they can trust their kids to go fucking to school or whatever they need to do by themselves.
In particular, the area where we were in was very touristy.
Oh, absolutely.
It was full of hotels.
Absolutely. Well, there was that one time, I think it was when we were walking, I don't know if it was when we were planning on going to the Tokyo Skytree, or if it's when we went to the Tokyo Skytree, but on our way there, like, we ran into a couple of different classes of kids on their way to work, and it's just like a conga line of fucking children walking in a pack like wolves.
Yeah.
And I was like, man, I wish America was safe enough that we could do that.
Yeah.
Well, he's not dead.
No, I know. It always goes to Junpei first. Yeah, here. Yep.
Yay!
Should be enough to survive. Oh,
And now it's gonna
okay.
be the one time we don't need it. Fuck him up.
Yep. Does allow no allow?
So did they have a little rope chain to keep together? I didn't see that. I didn't see that. I think they were just walking together. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. Fuck you too, Bo.
Yeah, okay.
Fuck you too.
I wasted medical power for nothing. Okay.
What a cunt. Why don't you guys do your fucking job? What does the state pay you for? To fumble?
No, you know what? No, you know what? Fuck you. We're swapping over. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Piece of shit.
Junpei the man.
Junpei the
Is
man.
Dub bad in this one? I will never, ever subject myself
I
to
was
young.
gonna say I haven't paid attention to it.
I think there's an actual risk P6 will be in your face with a story sound no short message. No.
Oh no. Nah.
Completely different vibes.
Yeah.
Do you wonder how much of that is because of Yakuza influence versus simply culture? What do you mean?
About how safe it is? It's just their culture. They have a high trust society.
Yakuza is the exact opposite of safe. They are just gangsters.
Yeah. It's Tokyo, and we were like a 30 or 40 minute train ride from the red light district. So like, yeah, it was pretty safe.
And even the red light district is nowhere near as rough as some areas.
No, the red light district explicitly preys on foreigners.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, I want to go to the red light district, but if anyone tries to wave you into a place, tell them to fuck off.
Yeah.
Like, cause they'll get you in there and they'll just start running up a bill without telling you that they're running up a bill, and they'll demand payment at the end of the day. I wish we had a high trust society. That's what happens when you have like a super homogenous culture. Ooh, poison arrow bow. Of course, wife. Yep. I take good care of it.
The Jeps ever ask you where you're from? All you have to do is show them Jep covers a Dixie and Bonnie blue flag.
No one ever asked us where we were from. Well, they asked us like what country we were from.
Yeah.
And we say America, and then they get excited. But you're a tourist. Do you have cash? Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of shit like that.
I kept like $100 USD on me. I tried to keep like $100 in yen on me too.
Is the game good? It looks great from a visual standpoint, but how's it feeling? It feels like Persona 3.
Yeah, it feels great. It feels like a better playing Persona 3. It is weird that the attack button. Weird that the attack button is square instead of X.
Yeah.
I don't know why that bugs me so much, but like, yeah. But diversity's our strength. Our strength.
Oh, the food prices? As stated, they were very, very reasonable. Like, I don't think we really ate anything that went above, like, maybe 2,000 yen.
Yeah. Funnily enough, I think the most expensive single item we had was that fucking 1 pound strong burger from Burger King. That was like fucking $10 or some shit per burger.
Yeah. Like, man, it's a gimmick burger. It's kind of supposed to.
It was a pound of beef.
Yeah.
So whenever Weed Bro told me that, I was like, it's what? How much?
Still operating off the idea of, like, they're resistant to pretty much everything.
Yeah, they're probably resistant to a single thing. Or less resistant to a single thing.
Oh. Crit.
Yeah.
Oh, he's weak. Okay.
Looks like we hit money. How much is 2,000 yen? About roughly $20. A little bit less.
About, yeah.
Major Arcana.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. You got gems.
Yeah, Miragi gem.
Ooh. I like this.
This is really cool.
Yeah.
As the palest South African, milk skin with white boa, with a ungodly hybrid of American British South African accents, want to go to Japan just cause amazement and confusion.
Well, the bar that Irishman and Weed Bro finally ended up going to was owned by an African.
Yeah, I think it was like Nigerian.
It was like four. It was like 4 Africans, and they were all from different places in Africa.
Yeah.
Like one of them was like from South Africa. One of them, I think they said, was Nigerian. One was Kenyan.
One was from Ghana.
Yeah, one was from Ghana. One was definitely from Ghana. And they were like, they're like, yeah, we were just talking to him and chatting it up all day, but like there was this one lady that came in, and they just like fucking totally just tried to make us wingman for him to hit on this one lady. And it's like, yeah, you are in a bar.
Like, man, that's where you go. That's what you do.
So the fuck did they end up there? They just went to a bar.
They just wanted to go to a bar. And I said, Irishman kept saying the whole trip, you want to go to a bar, you want to go to a bar. And for some reason, he just kept holding off on it. Now granted, first few days, jet lag fucked us up, and jet lag kind of fucked us up through the whole trip, where we were still kind of feeling it even towards the end, where we were passing out at like 6, 7 in the afternoon. You know, that kind of thing. Only toward the end were we becoming like full-blown night owl.
Oh no. No, thank God.
So yeah, the final day before we had to go for the flight, Weed Bro and Irishman decided to go.
Yeah.
Weed Bro and Irishman finally decided to go out, and that's when they got so fucked up. We had the whole saga of trying to find their goddamn passports the next morning.
Yep.
Which I was mad. I was so fucking mad. I was so fucking mad. Because it was literally like you had so many opportunities to do this shit and you lose your fucking passport.
On the day before we leave. The night before we leave.
Yeah. Shit was a fucking comedy, man.
Where was their passports? Their pants and the road.
Yeah. Irishman passed out in the middle of the street, and I assume it fell out of his pocket there.
Yeah. And whatever citizen found it was nice enough to go out of their way and return it to the police station for us.
Yeah.
And Weed Bro fucking shit his pants. He was so drunk.
Yeah.
And took his pants off and threw them in an alleyway somewhere.
Yeah.
And his pants had his fucking passport in it. So when we woke up and everyone was like looking for their passports, they didn't know where it was. Weed Bro's like, oh man, I don't know where I put it. And I was like, was it in your pants? He's like, it shouldn't have been in my pants. And I was like, go find your pants.
Yeah.
Now. And he found it while someone was getting ready to like put his fucking pants in the trash compactor.
Yeah, that was a night. Or that was a day. Because that was before we had to do the fucking flight. So we were already like, you know, kind of like, oh god, we have to do a 16-hour flight now. Fuck. So on top of that, it's like, oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? That's why when you go on a drinking party, you make sure one of us is sober. Yeah. Yeah. It's to the point where, like, I was genuinely like, you know what, this is my fault. I didn't go with you guys. I'm always the guy that has to, like, kind of keep himself aware and just kind of make sure of shit. You know, not even like full-blown babysitter, but just, you know, make sure you're there and kind of keep an eye on everything. Yep. You know, that was on me. But then I just kind of reached
sick.
And then I just kind of reached that point of like, no, fuck it. You know,
you're an adult, and at this point, I just like seeing bad things happen to you because you're stupid.
Yeah, it's like keep track of your drinks. Keep track of your drinks.
Yeah. You act like an adult. Act like an adult.
People was walking around Tokyo dick out for Harambe. No, he had like sweatpants he changed into.
Yeah, he had like sweatpants he changed into. He shit his pants. They also said that they like pissed on some fucking Japanese dude's tire too.
Yeah. Weed bros go weed bro for a reason. Yeah. Why'd they bring their passport to the bar in the first place?
You always bring it with you.
Yeah,
you keep it on you at all times.
You have to keep it on you at all times because the police can randomly stop you, and they'll go like, "Hey, where's your passport?" And if you don't have it on you, it's like
I have it back at the hotel. If you're willing to come with me, I can show you. At least I didn't film a dead body.
That is true.
I tried, chat.
Never got drunk in mine, so I had to Tartarangle 5-6 drunk guys, glassed up, going out for drinks. Ooh. It's like, if it's something to where it's your home turf, you know the area, or hell, you even know that bar, that's different. You know, it's like, hey, you know where it is, you'll be fine. If it's a foreign country, I'm never getting that fucked up.
No.
All right. And actually, I'm gonna call it here because it's.
Yeah,
I've been waiting on I've been waiting on a chance to teleport out, but fuck it, it'll be fine. But yeah. Doop.
Yeah, cops in Japan always target foreigners just in case. Every cop I met there was nice. They were super nice.
Like when we tried to explain to them the situation about Irishman's passport, it was kind of hard to communicate, and that's purely because the translation app on my phone was fucking up. Because that was towards the end of my old phone's life cycle. It was basically on fire.
They were nice. They found Irishman passed out, fucking ass drunk on the street, and instead of arresting his ass, honestly, I probably would have bring him in the drunk tank. They're like, "Where do you live? Where are you staying?" And he gave him the name of the hotel, and they escorted him back.
Yeah. They were super cool. You could tell they were used to the situation. It's like, it's a drunk foreigner, get him to his fucking hotel. And as did, you know, they weren't like assholes or like caused a bunch of damage to the city. They were just drunk and stumbling around.
Yep.
You know, they were just like, hey, where the fuck do we go? You know.
Yep.
Do the cops carry guns? I never saw one.
I didn't pay attention.
Oh yeah. Well, fun as always, fellas. Plan to play more Persona 3 next week, like RE4 remake stream or nah? We have plans.
Oh yeah, I got something planned.
Yeah. What translation app do you use? It was literally like the Google Translate.
It was Voicetra. It was called. What Lolly used was probably different. What we used was Voicetra.
Yeah.
And Voicetra is fucking good.
American cop would have arrested him. Yeah. Should have gone to Aokigahara and posted photos of the forest.
We were going to go over there whenever we went to Mount Fuji because it's on the other side of the mountain.
Yeah.
But like I said, like we barely had enough time to actually see Mount Fuji, and then we even caught the last train home.
Yeah. It would have literally been like an extra 3 hours trying to go to Aokigahara, and by the time we got back from the hotel, just from the Mount Fuji saga, it was fucking like close to midnight.
I was gonna say it was like 9 or something.
Yeah, it was nuts.
We were exhausted. We had a fucking ordeal where Irishman can't fucking keep his goddamn mind straight for more than 5 minutes. So he was like, "Oh, we need to get on this train. And I was like, "Motherfucker, I have the schedule. I'm the one reading the train things. I'll tell us where we need to go." So he like bought 5 tickets we didn't fucking need.
Yeah. This was on top of the one of the railway employees just outright fucking us and kind of not understanding where we were trying to go.
Yeah.
It's like I don't even know if it was really that guy's fault or if he just didn't, or if by the time he told us it was just too late. But the train we needed to go on just to go straight back to Tokyo, yeah, that left.
Yeah,
that left as we were getting in line.
Yeah. He's like, you just take this one and it'll take you all the way back to Tokyo, and it had left before we could get on it, and it was the last train, so we had to take 15 other trains to get back to Tokyo.
We were literally riding on the train. We were riding on the train we did get on for like an hour, and then we kind of realized this is longer than it took to get there.
Yeah,
this is weird.
Because it was stopping at instead of being like an express train, it was stopping at every. It wasn't every single stop. It was every other stop, if I remember correctly. And then I did the quick math in my head, and I was like, "Oh fuck! Oh god! Oh motherfucker! It's gonna skip our stop."
Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. Like we had to train hop really bad. We ended up in the middle of like Shinjuku.
Yeah, we were like crossing Shinjuku Plaza, I think.
Yeah, it was a nightmare. It was agony.
I was like, we need to get on this one. Get on the fucking train. I want to go home.
Have you heard the recent KG Elephant song Neon Pale? Honestly, it's a bop and listened to it the past few days. I've not.
I don't think I have.
Yeah. You need to bring someone who knows the language so you don't have to rely on shitty apps.
The app was fucking fantastic.
Yeah, the app wasn't the problem, though. And I say, you can get through a lot of it just fine without knowing a lick of Japanese.
Yeah, with
it helps, but yeah. And a lot of them do know some form of rudimentary English.
Yeah.
Because they are used to people being
English,
there.
Yeah. Well, English is taking English is like their version of taking Spanish for a fucking semester.
So they know bits and pieces. Would you go to Japan again? Oh, in a heartbeat. In a heartbeat. It was fantastic.
Yeah, it was fantastic. We're going to be doing this Alaska cruise.
Yep.
And then I would like to. I want to go to Iceland.
Yeah, the only reason we pushed back Iceland is because it's currently melting from a fucking volcano.
Yeah.
Where it was last we checked.
Yeah. Well, we had to push back. We had to push back the Alaskan cruise because it was kind of like a. Whenever it was like, okay, no, we finally have a chance to plan a time. It's like, well, the prices have like doubled, so we can just plan it for next year.
Yeah, give everyone time to coordinate.
Yeah.
English, Japanese are taught in school is not good. It's not, but it's enough for them to.
It's good enough.
It's enough for them to understand if you use key phrases. Whenever I went to like a store, they never really had an issue.
They know bag.
Yeah, they know bag. Do you want change? Something like that. It's like that enough for me to go like, hey, now we're good.
I learned that the little bit of Japanese that I knew was not enough to communicate. Because whenever that cleaning lady was trying to come in and clean, and I was like, EA, she was like, hi, and fucking tried to walk in, and we're like, no, stay the fuck out of the room. No means no, lady. No means no.
You're ruining the ass smell.
I went out of my way to get all of our shoes dirty and put a fucking dry cleaner inside our stinky old shoes to make sure no one can use this room. You're not gonna ruin this stink. And then they did. The very next. I don't know what they did to those rooms, but they were able to get every fucking scent out of there every time they cleaned it.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Very good shit. I am ready to call it. I am getting sleepy. I'm getting very sleepy.
I'm sleepy.
Yeah. I got a whole bunch of work I gotta do. Oh, shit. Actually, I didn't pause the game. Got a whole bunch of shit I gotta work on tomorrow. I'm gonna be still going through Disco Elysium. Gotta record a bunch of shit for that. Like I said, I'm in day 2, so probably gonna need to... take about a week to play through it. I don't plan on doing multiple playthroughs. I just want to get footage for this one playthrough. I will do some variations just to show, like, hey, if you do this, you can do this. And I can pull some cutscenes off YouTube just to show big variations of, like, really, really out there stuff. Kind of cheating, but at the same time, fuck it. Who cares? It's a narrative adventure game. And then the larger point of it, I'm not doing a breakdown play-by-play of like every single route in Disco Elysium. That'd be like a 30-hour video. Fuck that shit. I got a plan. Thank you to everybody who showed up. Very good shit. And Yeah.
Yeah.
The pigs have won tonight. They can all sleep soundly, and everything is alright. Someday my pain, someday my pain will mock you, harness your blame, harness your blame, walk through. Around you. In the morning I'll call you, send it farther on. Solid smile game, Swing wide your crane. Swing wide your crane. Run me through. And the stories all over you. In the morning I'll call you. Can't you find a clue? When your eyes are all painted Sinatra blue. What might have been lost? 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 Don't bother me. Don't bother. What might have been lost? Don't bother. What might have been lost? Don't bother me. What might have been lost? Don't bother. What might have been lost? 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 Someday my pain. Someday some pain.